I don't think it's dishonest though, Ramon. Like, we may have different opinions on it, and that's legit, fair, and reasonable. But I don't think I'm being dishonest. I don't think I'm lying about anything. I'm giving my opinions on it, for sure. I don't think dishonest is the right word. I think I'm being very opinionated on it. I'll be honest. But I don't think I'm being dishonest. I think I'm telling it as I see it. Dude, I'm actually, like, I'm kind of salty because I think I am actually getting targeted by DDoSing. This happened yesterday, too. Like, does he read the chat? Yeah, of course I do. What up, Index? Sore palms? What up, brother? Come back over on Twitch, Sore. It's up. I think I'm getting DDoS, though, on Twitch for some reason. Well, no, I must have lost YouTube as well on that one. There's definitely, like, I'm 100% looking down at my dropped frames. That was on me, but my internet never went down, so I don't know what the fuck that is. But I'm starting to get really frustrated with these tech issues, bro. These tech issues are the worst. Index, I'm reading the chat, brother. Yeah, I read all the chats. Don't let them lie to you. Sorry for the tech issues, boys. It's frustrating. Trust me, it's frustrating me too. It's so bad for my stream because, like, everybody that's lurked is now gone, which is fucking annoying. Minus ad revenue, boys. That fucking pisses me off. Yeah, the YouTube stream did restart too. I don't know why, man. I'm getting, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Frustrating. I missed the day talk. What was the question you're gonna ask in the dev talk? Oh, I'm gonna ask them about changing, like, the night map to a night theme rather than a night map. Because if you could see the night map as well as you can see Greenwood Day, I think more people would play the map. And I think a lot of people aren't playing that map right now because it's too hard to see. And they don't want to get the lantern. So, like, I think conceptually they had a really good idea with making a dark map, but I don't think that a dark map is good. I think a dark themed map is good. So I want to see if they'd be interested in doing, like, a dark themed map where your vision isn't obscure, so that you're not required to run, like, even on Crips. Like, I think the lantern needs to be removed, essentially, right? That's the bulk of it. I just think that maybe the lantern, the concept of the lantern, even though it's my favorite item, is bad. And remove it. Remove the lantern and just make all things visible. Is what I would like to see. Dude, the fact, oh my god. Like, it's so frustrating. Like, I get so unbelievably frustrated, man. Like, why is my stream dropping recently? I can't, I legitimately can't have that. It costs me money. That costs me ad revenue from people lurking, bro. I know that sounds shameless and shitty, but fuck ad people. Like, I want their money and I can't get their money when my stream crashes. This is the second day in a row that my stream has been crashing. I pay too much money for internet for that to be the case, bro. That's hella frustrating to me. Because you live in America, only thing you can do is get a second internet line from a different company and connect them in a way that goes down. You have a second one. Can you actually do that? I mean, the PvP messing up every fight, I think, is a good problem. I think that that's fine. I think that's fine. I like that. I like that PvP impacts those fights, as they should. Crypts is okay, in my opinion, because you're an underground crypt. Yeah, I mean, I think I don't have a problem with everything in the crypts being dark themed, but if you can't see what's on the ground and you need a lantern to do it, like essentially anything that requires a lantern, I would like to see lit up so you don't require a lantern anymore. That's what I would like to see. I think they need to remove the lantern, and anything that they would assume you need a lantern for, they boost the brightness on. Even if it doesn't thematically make sense. Add the moonlight on the night map to every inch of the map. So in Season 0, rogues pulling all the mobs on you wasn't fine, but Season 1, just running through the night or crypt map, you can't even chase somebody? Oh, you can! You can chase somebody. You just have to figure out how to deal with the mobs and them at the same time. It's definitely harder. I'm not saying it's not. It's just another avenue that you have to learn, in my mind. It's just another thing that you have to learn, in my mind, you know? It needs a splash screen that says too dark, build a lantern. Nah, they just need to remove the lantern, bro. The lantern just, it's really cool. I like it. It just doesn't make sense. It instead of incentivizing people to play the map, it's not incentivizing to play the map. And they've already said that they're not interested in giving everybody a lantern because of the pixel cause. It would cause lag and shit like that, which I get. So let's just remove the lantern and remove the need for it as well, right? I like to use it, but I can't use it because it takes away, at this point in the game, precious slots for me, for my resources, like my healing and meds. I just think they need to take it out, man. Yeah, that's so. Today on the Meet the Devs, that's going to be my question. If they call on me, I would like to see that get fixed. Like if you guys watched Spud Hunter's review, right? Or like why people aren't playing the game. If you haven't watched it, first of all, go watch it. Support Spud. He's fantastic. It's really nice to have a man like that in the legacy group. Also like it and subscribe to the Spud Hunter. He's awesome. While you're there, subscribe to me too on YouTube. We need 1,000. We're so close to 1,000. He breaks down in experience, right? He breaks down from experience the problem with the game right now. Because he's been a part of this genre and a game in development before that, you know, Dark and Darker. He was there at the beginning and you know, he got to see this story play out before, and he understands this game more than most people have given it an opportunity to. And his feedback on it is from somebody who is in their first month playing the game, and I think that it's really valuable to focus on those problems first. Which is why I think new player experience needs to be priority number one. I agree with Spawn. So in my mind, a lot of what my brain is racking on is what do I think would make a new player experience better with the 900-ish hours of experience I have. Like, what do I think could make that experience more enjoyable? And I think that, in a weird way, having a map that the better loot's at in complete darkness is bad for multiple reasons. Nobody wants to go to that map because it's too dark. I have to switch my OBS scenes every time I play that map because it's too dark. Like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to have to switch mine so that you guys can see the map. I just think it didn't work out the way that they wanted it to. Which is fine. I heard about it, but I didn't see it, nor do I want to. It's whatever. Besides the obvious dying to better players, it's basically the new Hunter dies to everything. Hold on, let me find these things. You guys are going ham-bone in chat, and I want to be a part of the conversation, but mobs, you know? You know. I mean, come on, we've been here. Holy shiitake mushrooms, brother. Alright, what do you boys have about? Just make a noob map with limited PvP areas. They're doing that right now. They are. That's what the farm is. That's what's coming next. That's what they're working on. They're focusing on it for sure. 100%. It's the right thing to do. Besides the obvious die to new players, it's basically new hunter dies to rogue warrior hunters. New rogue dies to good hunters warrior rogues. New mages die to everything. New priest also kind of dies to everything until they learn, then they're kind of okay versus everything besides warrior rogue. There's a lot of counter classes, sadly, but like I said before, there's a difference between dying and feeling like it was a fair fight versus just stunned and dying and feeling like there was nothing you could do. Agreed. Agreed. 100%. But this I agree with 100%. We have more than enough players, but Timmy's will barely run across. Wait. We have more than enough players. The Timmy's will barely run across vets, but devs have expressed that they are not ready to advertise just yet. Until then, they are not going to have enough players to saturate it so the Timmys don't run into vets. More the reason why having a Timmy map might help the player base retention. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say earlier, Mr. X. It just feels bad when you have 4 seconds of complete incapacitation that there's nothing that you can do during that time. It's just not fun. It's not engaging. Like, if you're losing to a warrior that's spamming evade silences on you with a mace, that's a similar feeling, but it's not quite as bad because at least you can fucking evade. At least you could do something, man. Silence and being incapacitated gives similar feelings, except one feels absolute bullshit and the other feels horrible, right? I think that's the difference. One feels bad, the other feels like the worst. Yeah, I mean, until player population goes up, you're always going to have this thing where vets are going to rule the world, bro. It is what it is. But it's not just vets ruling the world. There are so many more people that have played the game now, right? That are the new generation of veteran players. Like, there's a new generation of veteran players that are playing the game now. So, you know, eventually you're going to get a lot of that. And then what's going to happen... Hello, sir. What's going to happen with that is you're going to get the Roger Bannister effect.
I got a key. I want to open his chest.
What kind of key?
It's a green one. I finally figured out where to put it.
What's it called?
Skeleton key.
Ah, yeah. You know where it's at?
I think it's somewhere in the cemetery.
There's some here too. Here, I'll take you to one. We'll go together. So skeleton keys are actually they're used at a lot of different places. It's the most basic key. There's a lot of chests around all the maps that are locked by them. They tend to have like an upgraded chance at some better loot, obviously.
Nice. I just bought the game 2 days ago.
How you liking it?
I like it.
Nice. Any how's the PvP experience been for you?
I haven't won a battle yet.
Yeah. What do you lose to the most, you think? Or what do you think the hardest one is?
The ones with the knives.
The rogues?
Sorry.
No, you're good. The ones that like stun you completely and make you not move. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah, that's horrible.
I agree.
I haven't won one yet.
Yeah, that's all right. It just takes a little bit of learning on them. They're a little tough to get used to. There's a chest piece here, by the way, for you, on this body, or a shoulder bit. Oh, you already have them, but there's shoulders here on this guy. You take them. I don't have to ask him about Hunters Akumos. I asked him the question, and he answered my question with his truth. That's what I'm telling you. So, do you want me to show you a couple ways that you can deal with that sneaky dagger rogue son of a bitch? Alright, the first thing I'm going to have you do is hold your right mouse button and then left click once, and it stuns. So if you, and then just tap your left click. Hold your right and then tap the left once. What's up, brother?
There's a knife. Hey, what's up, boss?
Yeah, some of them
I
are.
want to put this key in where it goes.
Yeah, we're going there. We're going there.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
It's a sneaky spot. Come over to me, and then. Oh, careful! Sorry. If you go down, I'll pick you up. I promise. I'll be right. Pick this thing up right here on the ground that I dropped, and then there's pants on this guy. This one dropped pants for. This one dropped pants for you. So this one right here, right where I'm standing, is the one that's locked with the key. Ooh, nice. Take that Pyroblast and that gold. That gold is nice. Definitely take that gold. I keep forgetting I can't talk in my inventory. And then look on your map so you can see where this is at, because this place is important. This chest is never locked, but this chest guarantees you at least one green piece of weapon. It guarantees you one green weapon. So you can come down here and eventually get like a nice wizard weapon.
Yeah,
here,
that's nice to know there.
Open this chest back up here real quick. I put another key in there for you.
Wait.
And then other than that, man, yeah, good luck. Roam around, have some fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to meet some new people. I don't have any friends.
That's okay. The game's pretty social. As long as you talk to people, most people will be pretty cool with you. The Discord's also popping usually. The Twitch scene is pretty nice on the game. A lot of nice streamers. A lot of nice streamers that'll help you out and guide you on the way to go. It's a very early access game, so there's not like too much information right now. But there's people with like 900 plus hours on it that are more than happy to give you plenty of information and help you along the way. You know, it's a challenging game. Don't get discouraged with it. They're developing it. They're making it easier for newer players. But once you get over the immense learning curve, brother, you're gonna have so much fun. Where are you coming from? What did you play before?
I played Final Fantasy 11 for like 7 years, and then I played Final Fantasy 14 for like 2 years.
Oh.
And then I played Hell Let Loose for about 2 years.
So this is a new experience for you in general. This is an extraction game. Have you figured that part out of it yet?
Yeah, I don't like losing my shit.
No, nobody does. Nobody does. But it adds in this type of genre, losing your gear, if you can suck it up and just get over the hump to where the PvP starts getting really fun. When you start taking other people's gear, that feels as good as it does when it feels bad when you lose it.
Yeah, I found a dead body on the ground and picked it. It was pretty fun.
Dude, that's awesome.
I can't kill anybody though. Those red rogues kick my ass.
Yeah, you're coming in at like a month and 10 days into the wipe. So like most of all of the new players are middle tier players now, and they just look to fight. Have you been to Goldbrook yet?
Yeah.
So Goldbrook is really cool. That's pretty much where, if you want to go and make some friends and learn a little bit more about the PvP, people will sit in there all day and work out PvP tech and help new players how to fight. I recommend if you get like frustrated, hop in there with like your best gear because you don't lose it. In Goldbrook, not Greenwood, Goldbrook, the social hub, and talk to people in there, man. They're good.
Yeah, I've been in there a couple times. I'm learning.
Yeah. Keep up, brother. Keep on keeping on.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Have fun.
I hear somebody.
Yeah, it's a hunter. You probably shouldn't. That's a longbow hunter. That boy will fuck you up. Good luck, though.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being so cool.
Yeah, no problem, brother. I have guides on YouTube if you ever want to check them out. Satorix. If not, no biggie. Enjoy.
Are you the guy on YouTube I've been watching? I'm watching a guy on YouTube.
What's his name?
You was close to it.
Does he have a beard?
Yeah, the beard. He sits in the chair.
He sits in the chair. Is he cute? Would you kiss him?
No.
Damn. Yeah, that's me.
But it's so good to meet you, man. I done watched 5 or 6 of your videos. Yeah, I've been waiting to fucking play with you. That is great.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm retired. I can play like 16 hours a day every day, so I'm gonna be good here pretty soon.
Yeah, man. I stream. You're actually on stream right now. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, so.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I left your video and started playing just about an hour ago.
You're a fucking Chad, dude. I don't care what anybody says about you. You are absolutely a Chad.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I subscribed.
Thank you, dude. That means the world. That really does. I'm glad that you're having fun.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
All right, come on. I'm glad you're having fun, brother. This game's a lot of fun. It is very challenging. That's why I started making those videos, is because the game doesn't have enough developers at the moment to really iron out the early on stuff. So I'm glad that they're helping though. Yo, Ramon! 60 subs! Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah. There's also this guy. He's actually one of my really good friends. Are you in the Discord by chance?
No, I don't use Discord that much.
I got you. That's fair.
I feel like I'm running the wrong way.
What's your extraction? Is it 900 meters away? Come on, I'll take you to it.
I gotta go northwest.
Yeah, I know where it's at. Come on. This was mine. I'll take you to yours. Yeah, he doesn't do Discord, guys. This guy's old. You can tell. That's why I asked. Have you played any other class besides the wizard?
Nope.
You like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun.
I tried the priest, but I couldn't figure out the magic missiles.
It's a scepter. It's just a weapon.
Yeah, the scepter auto attack. I really didn't care for that.
Yeah, the staff is a bit easier. Honestly, the sword and shield is probably the best one to learn on.
Yeah, they said it was really versatile.
The classes, yeah.
Said I wouldn't have to make so many potions.
That's, yeah. Also, on wizards, you don't have to either once you get to a high enough level.
Oh, really? I'm like 17.
So you probably already have the one trade. It's called potion efficiency. Just keep running. There's a hunter. Don't just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. If he gets too close, I'll kill him. Potion efficiency makes your potions more effective when you use them. You're good. Just go. Just go. Just go. Dude.
Is he chasing us?
Nah, he won't. If anything, he's stream sniping. It's the same guy from before. The fact that this man...
we can take him.
Ah, yeah, I take anybody. Come on now. Come on now!
Yeah, I did watch. I was watching your stream before I started playing this.
Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm decent.
You was talking about them rogues being too powerful for solo.
I know, dude. It's frustrating.
No, that's what you said.
I know it is. I know I do, but it is frustrating. You're feeling it.
Yeah, I can't beat a rogue. They stunned me, and I'm standing there spinning, and they just one-shot me from behind.
So annoying. Yeah. All right, brother. Well, thank you for watching my content, bro. I'm glad that you're giving the game a chance, man. Seriously.
Yeah, your content's helped me buy this game because I wanted to research it before I bought it, and you.
Thank you, man. Ah! Shit got me all up in my feels, bro. That shit's got me all up in my feels. It's fucking, it's so humbling, bro. It just feels so good. Like, I don't... It's not easy. It's not easy to make all the fucking content. And like whenever I run into somebody that gives me that response, that, you know, that's just fucking amazing, man. Thank you so much, guys. I fucking love you guys. You guys are helping me in my life much more than I think I'm ever helping you. And I just genuinely love you guys. Thank you. No, I'm not gonna cry, but fuck, it makes a goddamn man want to. But it makes a motherfucker want to.
Stop saying.
Yo! Mevy. The fucking tenor, bro. Thank you so much for the fucking 10 gifted sub, bro. You're trying to make a motherfucker cry.
Yeah, I still hit.
Killian, Thropist, Klon CZ, T Sizzle, Oathindex, Just Witness, Huge Asses, IQ, 900-inch biceps, and Delusional Song, and F8L Shot. Thank Mebby for the fucking ad-free view experience of your lifetime. Never expected, always appreciated. Mebby, thank you so much. Welcome everybody to the Zen Garden. Thank you, bro. You're a fucking thug, bro. How have I not got hit with a gift all these days? Dude, I don't know. Yo, Mevy. Mevy. Mevy! Mevy! Jesus Christ, bro. Mevy. W's in chat. W's in chat for fucking Mevy, bro. Another 10 subs, bro. You absolute madman. Yo. I am Ezo. It's Chupacabra. Phantom Build. Bara XCT. Koval Gaming. Lud 2. Get Loud. Chronic Avenger. Krizak. And Night Shifts Soldier. Thank Mevy for the ad-free view experience of your lifetime. It is never expected and always appreciated, Mevy. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Zen Garden, boys. Thank you, motherfuckers. I can't, like, okay, that's the last time I'm ever nice to anybody in Greenwood Day before. You don't understand. I have a fucking reputation to upkeep here, boys. You don't understand. I have a reputation that I have to maintain. I can't be being nice, dude. Like, people are gonna think I'm weak, bro. That's gay. Just kidding. Ah, dude, you guys are too much. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fucking eat, man. Ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, snap. You are the YouTube teacher. Snap, brother. Snap. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're actually doing YouTube teaching today. We're making a video right now, actively, as a matter of fact. Which is why we're running around Greenwood Day to begin with. I'm just getting a bunch of footage. Beating up. Yo! Mevy, you fucking wild man, dude. 38 subs to the fucking channel. 5 more from Mevy. Russell Sprouts, Van Beard. Ruronikinshin 90.
Yeah, I still hit.
Alex Sugar TTV in the Realmway. Thank you so much for the fucking gifts, Mevy. Congratulations, everybody, for the ad-free view experience of your life. Welcome to the Zen Garden. W's in chat for Mevy. You're a fucking madman. Hi, YouTube. Yo, Mev. 38 straight to the dome. No. Overtime. That's total. That's total. Fucking never expected. Always appreciated, brother. And it's so genuine. I mean it. Thank you so much, bro. I've been very clear that my my career path for streaming and content creating is all about stealing money from rich corporations that want to play ads on my channel. I don't ever expect anybody to give me their hard-earned money, bro. I know what it's like to work for that shit. If I make good enough content and enough people watch me, I can take the money from the people who are making all of the money. I want their money, not yours. But I appreciate you guys for the support, the fucking subs anyways. Like, that shit is never expected. And it is always appreciated. You guys allow me to do this. You make my wife not yell at me to get a job. And the fact that you guys stopped my wife from yelling at me, I gotta say, that's gotta be the coolest part of the whole thing. My wife loves to yell at me. She doesn't, but... Pretty big feet. That is a pretty big feet, dude. I have very big feet, though, because you know what they say about big feet. You know what I'm saying? Let's go get this ogre. Rogue inbound to ruin the moment. Dude, I'd put that rogue down so quick. Yo! Monty JM, thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, my man. Welcome, brother. Try to make your dream come true. You guys already have, man. You don't understand. Like, you already have. I don't have another job. This is my job. It may not be like the most glamorous and incredible thing in the world right now, and I'm getting by, but the fact that I'm getting by doing something that I love to do every day, I don't give a fuck if I make $1 more than I need to pay all my bills. That is my dream. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't need anything more. Genuinely. That's why I would never ask for your money. I want the ad money. I don't need anything glamorous. I need to be able to do the thing that I love to do, which is be a silly fucking asshole and play video games And if I can do that for the rest of my life, and you guys like to watch me be a silly fucking asshole, then that's a life worth living to me. I don't know. You guys are already making my dream come true. We're just working really, really hard to make it last forever instead of a blip. We're making it last for as long as I want it to, instead of a temporary thing. You know? See, if you get a nice flow going with these ley lines against the ogre, it's pretty nice. Look at how many times I've been able to dash this whole time. That's a clean fight. That is a clean fight, bro. That was a clean fucking fight. Na. Stop, you're making me wet. You guys always make me wet, let's be honest. People with big feet make good clowns. I don't have big feet. I have wide feet, though. I do. My feet fat as fuck. Like, wide as fuck. So wide, dude. What is a ley line? So a ley line is that thing that's on the ground. So wizards have this trait that when your weapon power attacks critically hit, you create this ley line. So a full charged wizard auto attack takes this long to charge, right? But let's see if I can get a crit off on this thing real quick. Look how much faster it charges while I'm in this. This is a ley line. See how much faster that circle's going down? Into a full draw. You can get your attacks off much, much faster. Into those full draws. That's what the ley line is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a clean ogre fight, though, by the way. That's probably the cleanest ogre fight I've had on a wizard yet. I don't think he hit me once, and I think I stayed in my ley line the whole time. Honestly, I think the play is the Dark Star, boys. I think the play is Dark Star over the dragon for PvE. For PvE, I feel like this makes more sense. And even in PvP, how often are you standing in a ley line to fight anyways? It's not very often. We need more Wraith footage. Let's go kill a Wraith. Let's go kill a Wraith. And then, okay, we'll kill a Wraith. Then we'll kill one more animate armor. And then I think we go to the night map and fight some mobs on the night map. Priest. You kill the priest first. Priests are just easier to kill. Warriors. Priests are easier to kill, and if you don't target the priest, not only can he just shield the warrior from a lot of the damage he takes, the warrior has a shield embedded as well. You're fighting a losing battle trying to kill that warrior. Unless the warrior positions absolutely shit. You can pressure the warrior to get him to reset and run away, but as soon as you do that, you should hop on the priest ASAP and kill the priest, because the priest is going to elongate that fight. And the stuns, the CC that the priest can bring will change the fight and make the warrior a true fucking menace. So essentially you have to bully the warrior until he resets, and then you need to attack the priest when the warrior needs to reset. And hope that the priest doesn't reset with the warrior. Catch the priest out, kill the priest, then kill the warrior. In a perfect world. In a perfect world, that's what I would do. World's not perfect. And them fuckers are annoying to kill sometimes. That's a strong combo, though. Warrior priest is a strong combo. My mind is telling me no, but my body keeps telling me yes. I need more footage of this fucking thing. God, dude, I hate fighting that thing. That thing is the worst. We need a spectator mode or private map for future tourneys. Yeah, I agree. I agree, that would be really cool. I would like to be up in the fight. I would like to be up in the fight so I can see things better when I'm, like, casting them. I think that would be sick. I think that would be absolutely sick. My mind is telling me no. Alright. Let's go kill this armor. And then, after we kill the armor, we go night map? Thoughts? And then we'll go beat up on, like, elite mobs. Show some elite mobs. Show some banshees. I liked casting the tournaments, bro. Part of me does want to play in them, but I liked casting them. Plus, I don't have to worry about my ego getting destroyed. I think that's the most reason. Because even though I don't care if I'm the best, my ego still gets hurt. I don't want to keep destroying my fucking ego, you know? That warrior looked unfriendly. His positioning there. That's a warrior chest piece, but I didn't like the way that guy was posturing. Me and Kidney would be. I don't know. I think my personality is sometimes a little rough and does better on its own. I think I just try to steal spotlights. I don't intend to, I don't mean to. It's just, I'm loud and obnoxious, let's be honest. Wait, is he third phase already? Yeah, this is third phase already. Oh. We phased him quicker than I thought. Okay, next. Let's see if that ogre's... If that ogre's up, we'll go fight the ogre. And after the ogre dies, we go to the new map. Friendly banter is fun during casting. Yeah. I agree. I agree. But in saying, like... It'd have to be a certain personality that won't get frustrated with me being loud and obnoxious, but also isn't shy and quiet and willing to speak loud enough. Ooh, somebody killed it. Somebody get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. What do we got? We got 4.5 hours. What? Woo. Let's go to the night mode. Fuck up some night map mobs. We'll go and fuck up some night mobs for a little bit. And then I guess we'll run crypts. I guess we'll go and run a crypts after that, and we'll show like the banshees. I feel like the banshees are something that needs attention on. Them fuckers suck, dude. Hopefully they fix the banshees soon. How often do you run into multiple players in a raid? Almost every raid. It depends on what I'm doing. I see people every raid. I avoid fighting in Greenwood Day because it's not very fun for anybody unless they want to fight. But I usually will pick them up at this point because it's not worth killing them. I don't need anything on them. It would just be to be an asshole, and I'm usually okay with being an asshole at the beginning of a wipe. Towards the end of a wipe, though, or like the middle of a wipe, I don't need anything else. I'm just out here yapping, dude. I do my yapping and I do my mapping. We do a little bit of yap, we do a little bit of map. It's a good time. It's a good mix. Okay. Which, honestly, a lot of people have been kind of leaving us alone today, which has been nice. We're not being bothered too much by people. You picked me up while fighting a mage earlier. You told him you don't like me. You picked me up while fighting a mage earlier. You told him you don't like me. What? But I res you. Were you a rogue? I did not lie if you were a rogue. You were the new, not the new rogue. You were the guy that attacked me AFK? Was that you? 17 minutes? What kind of map did they put me on? You deserved it. That's right. But that's okay. My memory's pretty insane when it comes to stuff like that, though. I gotta be honest. I have quite the memory when it comes to interactions with people. I'll forget some stuff, but I think I remember a lot of it. Why would I do that? I'm naked right now in Greenwood Day to get better? Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you do it? If I were you, I would do it. Fuck yeah. What? If I was a new player, everybody's dead. I'm aggressive as hell, dude. As like a good player, I'm aggressive as hell. I'll kill mostly anybody on this map. This map I have less reservations on strictly murder. If you're on the night map, it depends. It depends on what gear you have on. If you're in whites, you might live. If you're in greens, though, unfortunately, I need green armor crystals, so a lot of that comes down to what I need, not what you want, you know? You don't want to ruin a rogue's reputation. No, how could you? I mean, if you ruin a rogue's reputation, what do rogues have after that? Oh, God, dude, these banshees suck so fucking bad. These banshees suck dick, dude. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. And somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. And you fucking silenced me. Alright. Okay. Thoughts. Should we PvE on another class as well. So we're doing the wizard. Should we also do a rogue? Should we play a rogue and PvE on a rogue? To show how to PvE a little bit more on like a melee class as well. That's the problem with the mobs, dude. Is like they're all so specific per class on how to fight them. But I feel like just even knowing what they do is a nice step for a new player. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. And if I run a rogue, ooh, thoughts. If I run a rogue, I won't die. I don't have to worry about dying if I run a rogue. I can be immortal. Immortal. Little backup kit. 11 minutes. Somebody's already killed the Banshee. Yeah, I think we just reset. Let's play a little Rogue. Let's go little Rogan, dude. Let's go Rogan. Let's go Rogan, dude. Like, not Joe Rogan, but like Rogan as in like, let's go play a rogue. You know what I mean? You know what I just realized? Rogues don't have a third weapon. Nope. Rogues do not have a third weapon. Wizards don't even have a second weapon. They will soon. Yeah, what up, Alex? I just taught 3 random dudes how to play because of you. That's W, Hort. That's W. That's W, brother. We teach the noobs, boys. We teach the noobs. We are no longer the villain, except for to people that aren't new. If they're new, they're not bad. Yo! Beaver. With the fucking primer. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Yo, thank you so much for the primer, bro. Thank you so much for using that on me this month. Welcome to the Zen Garden. Enjoy the ad-free view experience of your life! Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Thank you, man. Welcome. The welcome, my friend. The welcome. And somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Somebody come get her. Alright, let's dump. Deathmatch is on? Hell yeah. You boys go enjoy the fucking deathmatch. The deathmatches can be fun. I don't like them. I won't do them. They're not for me. They're for you. I don't like it. There's a bunch of pussies in there. They don't want me to steal their gear. Only thing I want is their gear. So if I can't get their gear, I'm not interested in their gear. You know? Of course you know. I already have gear! Oh my god, dude. Thank you, bro, for the amazing content. Keep it up, bro. I will. I will. Thank you. Thank you, Beaver. What does the rogue only loot statues look like, or are there any? Yes. They are the most overpowered ones, too, by the way. What's the reveal today? Frost Orb? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Tried using last word dagger today. Seems bugged. I think it is bugged, but let's see. Maybe we PvE a little bit with the dagger rogue. Fuck it. Let's run this until we lose this. Let's fuck around on a Raj for a little bit, yes? Let's go PvEing on the Raj. The Raj. I really need to keep things in my fireplace. I do a really bad job with this. Wrong daggers. Venom Fang now. I'm just using what I had on me. I'm not looking for efficiency. I'm just looking for a kit that I didn't have to make. I'm cool with that. That's an instant W in my mind, to be honest. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Ha! Food? That's fine. Binary. Always available, sir. Dagger's not so bad. It can be frustrating, though, for sure. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, Two blues so far. I don't know how much fun I can have playing Dagger Rogue. I don't know how much fun I can honestly have trying to kill ogres on a Dagger Rogue. I think I'd claw my eyes out, to be honest. No grapple? No, no grapple. I already started the puppy bullying. I see 2 seconds into Dagger Rogue. Yep. Just lucky there's no seals around, dude. Be clubbing seals. Bet you didn't think you could kill a wolf so easily with daggers, though. You can. The big boys are the problem, though. Yeah, so a lot of the tricks with the rogue is, for instance, when you PD, you don't have to cheap shot most mobs. Because most mobs don't turn around or counter the PD well at all. So I use that as a second cheap shot to go in on them at, right? And then while I'm cheap shotting, if you evade attack, if you have the pants on, you evade attack and you get your adrenaline back as well. That's why this is like this. Like your attitude, put around 150 hours, and since vendors selling blue stuff, I'm always broke. Any idea how to farm gold with max efficiency? Yeah, the max efficiency way to do it is to get your treasure high enough to barter, and then make a bunch of treasure room keys. Go here on the cursed vaults on the night map, and then there's about 1,200 gold on the map every single time you go in there. Never sell greens. Don't listen to them. Disenchant your greens. We don't sell greens. Ah, dude, this rat. And then he's gonna try to run from me. You bitch. Whatever you took, it better be worth it, you fucking asshole. Nothing. If you have Baron's Key, Treasure Room, plus Baron is crazy, for gold, though, not Glint. I feel like that's Glint. I feel like that's Glint. Holy fuck. This is when PvEing on a dagger rogue is not so enjoyable, by the way. Whenever there's more than one mob, it's kind of shite, dude. It's kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's tough. It's a pain in my dick. Oh, a greater. Ooh, a Zabloom. 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 I mean, melee versus multiple is always shit. Yeah, warriors do with it better than rogues, though. That's for sure. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Baron Key gives a lot of gold and gold bars, nuggets, ring silver. Ring silver actually sells for 400 gold a stack. Yeah, it does, but ring silver is like, I think I use a lot of ring silver. Yo, thank you for the follow, Vanbard. Welcome, brother. I feel like I use a lot of ring silver when I'm playing. Somebody's been here recently. Really recently. Let's try to gauge. They're not picking up whites. I haven't seen a green, so they're probably in at least green gear, if I had to guess. They picked up all the greens, which means they're looking for armor crystals. Let's see, I think there's inanimate armor underneath. This might be a bitch. I'm just saying, this one might suck. I see people complain about dagger rogues lag and solos, it's very strong, I agree, but once you get into a team play, it feels like it loses its value. You can't play dagger rogue in a team. You can't play dagger in a team. It's not act. Can you cheap shot this thing? You can't even cheap shot this thing. Oh wow. I'm good. Nope. 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 I'm not doing it. Also, by the way, this is something that I say about dagger rogues all the time. Problem with the class is that you can't do that, right? Why is this class the only class in the game that is almost impossible to take on those types of mobs? The fact that you can't leads the dagger rogue in a position where the only feasible thing that it can do optimally is just chase people down in PvP, which is, again, bad for the game. I would rather do it on day map, maybe. I can't see. It's a combination of things. I can't see down there. It's too dark. You can solo ogres. Yeah. Very long and very annoyingly, you can solo ogres. You are correct. Which I think we're going to try to do right now. 14 minutes should be enough time. You're going to need about 8 of them. What are priests good at? Everything. I think priests are pretty good at everything. How? How what? How do you kill an ogre? I'm about to kill the ogre. I'll kill it. Are you in blues or greens? Because I'm in greens. It ain't gonna be no 3 minutes in my greens, brother. I promise you that. I can give you my goddamn word. This ain't gonna be no 3 minutes. Alright, brother. Why did my cheap shot just say go fuck yourself on that? Whites? Oh, nice. I'm stuck in the map. Three minutes in whites. That's actually not bad, brother. Shit, so if you're saying I don't do it in 3 minutes, I'm a bitch? Got it, dude. I read. That reads. He's gonna die to mobs. I'm not gonna die to mobs. Good start. That feels like a good start. Okay, it's still 360s. If I die to a mob, it's still more thought. Thank God. Alright, now that that thing's dead. No, I stand out. That's not good. Not good. I'm dead. I just stand out. Can't do it on a dagger rogue. What do you mean? What do you mean? That seemed profitable. No, no, it did not. That was not profitable. No, that was not easy. You fucked that. Okay, now do it without getting hit. I probably could. That was the first time I've ever tried to fight an ogre on a dagger rogue. It's the first time. And I can make it faster. If you find a way to snakebite and or poison him, he doesn't heal. His heal is what makes that fight so long. Yeah, the Meet the Devs is today, brother. time worth? It was time worth because that's going to be in the video. Maybe not that one. I'm going to go in again and try it. I'm going to do it again. But this time when I do it, I'm going to try to not get hit so much so that people don't say, you look absolutely retarded on YouTube. They're going to anyways, because I am absolutely retarded. But how many other people can fight the ogre with a dagger? Not many. Especially not their first try. Which I think is the important part about making this video, is it's not about what your class can or can't do, it's about really understanding the mob. Which I think is a point that I'm going to belabor. Once you know the mob enough, you should be able to play around it entirely, right? You should be able to figure out a way to fight it with your class if you know enough about what the mob does. But I want to try something else against the mob that doesn't leave me in such a vulnerable position as far as, obviously I just spent 12 potions and 6 bandages fighting that boss. That's ridiculous. Yes? Can we agree? That is ridiculous? Yes, we can agree. We agree. We're in agreement. So far has been agreed upon. It is indeed, in fact, and doozy. A ridiculous. It's a ridiculous. City. Or I'll just run that fight and be like, here's sped up the first time that I fight the ogre as a rogue. Got it. See that? And now, here's the second time I did it, right? And like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing right now, Oliver. Oliver, that's the show, baby. That's what we're doing today. We've been doing it all morning. We fought all the mini bosses on Greenwood Day. Now we're working on Greenwood Night and ogres on melee classes. And yeah. Yeah. I just killed a full purple wizard doing 978 damage with 1 fireball on deathmatch. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Right there, buds. That's a lot of damage. That there's a lot of damage. Always kill him with the dagger, bleed plus poison, and use it as PD. As extra damage, never port to it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, no. I can use it to port to him to save myself stamina. When he's charging you, when he's full charging you, PD. You'll go right behind him, he'll swing and miss, you save your stamina, and you get the auto attacks off. That's what I was doing in the fight anyways. I'm sure there's I'm sure there's 7 million ways to do the fight. But the fact that I didn't poison him at the beginning of it was a problem. You need to poison him with the snake bites as soon as you can, because then his heal isn't so impactful. And if his heal's not impactful, then he can't sustain you like that. You're good, you're good, you're good. We're friends, we're friends. Friendly, friendly. Friendly, friendly.
Friendly here too.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. We're just a couple friendly guys today. Deathmatch is up? Yeah, deathmatch is up. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Non-charged left attack on a dagger is a joke. Yep. But I'll get more comfortable. I'll get more comfortable throwing in heavy attacks on the boss. How did I just poison this guy? How did I just poison him? Shoulder piece. Never mind. And I wasn't using... Oh, so maybe I don't have to poison him manually. Maybe I just have to hit... Oh, yeah, that's a go fuck yourself moment here, huh? Holy wowza bowza. Come around the corner. Yeah! Okay. Holy shit, did I botch that there? It's okay. Listen, listen. It's not about how you fucking... It's not about how you start the race, it's how you finish, you know? Hope patch comes soon with lots of changes. They might tell us today. Possibly, yeah. There's probably a couple more you can sneak it in on too, to be honest. This thing's gonna get in the way. They always do patches Thursday generally. Do they really? Is that like, is that true? I've never actually noticed. I've actually never noticed that. Foul elixir to save your pots? Are you crazy? You been boozing? Does this reach? That does. What? It's a different flow. No, dude, I'm dodging. I'm not attacking there. Fuck me. I'm dead. Cleaner, 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 cleaner. Not exactly how I wanted it. If it's this Thursday, that would be perfect. Dude, that'd be sick. I'd love it this Thursday. Holy moly, why won't it die already? Because I'm using a dagger. Dagger left clicks love to keep you in animation sometimes. It always screws me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we reset again. It is. I have hemorrhage. I've been hemorrhaging it. You need to bleed it. Even though it doesn't have resistance to bleed. It has resistance to physical damage, though. Even if you bleed it, it procs the full amount, and the poison is fine. If anything, the bleed is resisted, but it still procs. Less damage, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Bleed is still the answer. I'm still using bleed. It's an additional 300 damage pop, but it's not. There's a rogue here. Nice try, bitch. See how I baited the fuck out of that man? It doesn't matter if bleed is shit, the dagger damage is worse. Ain't that the motherfucking truth? Dude, the dagger damage is so much worse. But this is good. This is showing genuine progress on it, and it's showing the abilities to do it on a rogue. Fuck, it's expensive. It is expensive on the meds, though. No cap. No 420 swag, dude. No capping. Alright. Last one. Last one. Last one, and then I can prove my point. Yeah. Even if it's a little slower. Yeah, it's not a little slower, though, if you don't get hit by it. You're losing a lot of time when you get hit. Use last word start with snake bite. Yeah, that makes sense. Somebody's telling me that the last word is bugged. Is it not bugged? Chopping up them cheeks. Yes, sir. Refresh snake bite every time he does the unblockable attack. So there's two. So that round I tested where I could fit in my heavy attacks. That round I was it's a different dagger, Mr. X. Is there any form of permanent progression in this game? No. It wipes every 3 months. But they're adding permanent progression into the game. They're contemplating whether or not to add like a stash thing that you can put gear in that you start with in the next wipe as well or something or whatever, right? So, yes and no. Right now, no. Future, yes. Maybe. Seems to, it's not bugged, it works fine. Okay. Seems to work for me. I've been using it over the Emerald Rippers. And that's just because it elongates the... All it does is it elongates the mark that you put on them, right? The bleed mark, essentially. Or cosmetic, right? Well, the cosmetics are coming, yeah. They're not here yet, though. And I wouldn't call it permanent progression at the moment. The Meet the Dev starts in about 4 hours... 3 hours, 56 minutes, brother. 46 minutes. 3 hours and 46 minutes. Spider-Bite marks the targets, building hemo. Spider-Bite marks the targets, building hemo. I thought Spider-Bite elongated your mark on the target. Maybe I don't understand as much as I thought I did about the last. He's not using Spider-Bite, though? Yeah, I am. That's how I'm proccing poison on him. I'm Spider-Biting. That's how I'm proccing the poison. Only when using last word. Right, but it extends the mark that you have on him. It doesn't apply a hemo mark. It extends the hemo mark that you have on him. That's what I'm asking. You aren't applying poison with charged left attack. I'm doing it with both, but no. It's easier to... It's a guaranteed proc on one snake bite. It's a guaranteed proc on one snake bite. They are coming up with cosmetics as well, Haynes, for sure. It's a different mark, like the sword mark from shoulders. Interesting. I'll have to... I'm curious. Bitch, why do you turn around? You're not supposed to turn around. Nobody turns around, bitch. The fuck just hit me? Makes you sad? I mean, it's just a thing, man. It just happens. We're getting later into a wipe. They're dropping new content soon. The content will bring some more people back. It'll elongate. I mean, I'm probably not going to bring back a whole bunch of people, but it's going to elongate the season for the people who are still here, which is perfectly acceptable. I'm a fan of doing things like that. Incorrect. You can apply Hemomark and Proc Bleed with Last Word and Spider Bite alone. No need for Claw. Claw helps though. Interesting. So you can theoretically run Disease Claw then. Yes or no? Theoretically, you can run Disease Claw then, right? Proc Disease, Proc Hemo, Proc Poison. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get this big bitch over here. Come on, you little fuck. Okay. See, it's an instant poison on the right click there. I can't see. All that stamina to fuck up. And I'm pretty sure I hit my PD on him too, and it didn't proc. That could be kind of annoying. Sorry, brother. Now I need your meds. Banshee hasn't targeted me yet. 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 Banshee's targeted me. Screaming. Ironwood. Alright, we're up. Didn't he do the mid-air air vault to fall damage? No. He tried to, but he did it at the wrong height. When you do the air vault, the last place that you hold your right click creates new elevation ground base. He did it too far up and he was already hurt. Wasn't there Mithril on the cliff? Yep. That was Mithril. That was Mithril. Come up. So that's why you gotta do the right click first. Correct. Yes. It's telling the game you're... That was a swift bow. He just air vaulted off. He didn't even do the right click. He just air vaulted off in the middle of the air. Yeah, there is no stopping that. That's full fall damage. I got man at a swift bow, bro. Yeah. Good call. Good call, Karst. He used Cyclone ability. So that's why you gotta do the right click. He used Cyclone. Did he use Cyclone? Nah. Whatever. He's dead. It doesn't matter. He's dead. He ruined the cleanest attempt I had with my rogue, and I was pissed about it. He deserved what he got. And I needed his fucking meds, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But I am gonna try. I am gonna try the last words. Fully charged spider bite also marks the target, causing physical damage to apply hemorrhage buildup. Got it. It does not extend your current mark. I read that wrong entirely. So, theoretically then, I can start running Infected Claw. And then I just have to use my spider bites in the fight more. If I'm understanding correctly, which I think I am now, actually. Yeah, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Boom, bang, bop, boom, bam, badoom. Boom, bang. Bop, badoom. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? My eyes, bro. What is happening? Okay. Nothing to see. Also, I haven't been using food. Should be using food. Do the ogre tallow. Let's fuck around. Na 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 na. All right, we go again. But you will need to keep doing damage to proc them. Yeah. You just have to hit right clicks. There's two points in the fight. There's two animations that the ogre can do, right? There's two animations the ogre does that allows for a full backstab draw. In one of those two moments, every once in a while, I hold a snake bite instead. FYI, Disease Claw is only for PvP, worthless against ogre and PvE. Is it? Do we know that? If we poison the ogre, or if we disease the ogre, you sure? It's 30% less damage. I don't feel like that's worthless. Can he be diseased? If he's immune to disease, then yes, it's useless. Can you explain the transmutation device? Yes. The transmutation device, you get recipes in the game, you use the recipes. If you follow the recipes and you put the items in there, you drag the recipe over into one of those open slots. And, you're good. It'll craft it. 30% less damage from the ogre then. Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. If you don't get hit, yes, it deals 0 damage. But if you do get hit... Wait, Trios has better loot in different mob spawns? I never knew that. It does not have better loot. It has the same loot. You just get to kill it 3 times faster. And there is extra elite mobs. So, there's better loot because you can kill things faster. There's not better loot because they coded better loot in there. It's the same loot. The loot's exactly the same. There's better chances because you're killing faster and more mobs. Who even PvEs as a dagger rogue? Exactly the problem with dagger rogue, Nikar. Thank you. Also, me, showing people that you can fight any boss in the game while making a PvP guide. Or a PvE guide. Which sword and buckler is best? Sun and Moon. That is one class I do not want to fight the ogre on, by the way. I feel like Priest, Sword and Shield, is actually probably the worst to fight the ogre with. The only benefit is the penitence, and your skills will do fat damage. But it is a painstaking affair to try to get that shit done on a Sword and Shield Priest. I don't think it's as hard as Dagger Rogue, but it's fucking close. At least with Dagger Rogue, you can proc shit. Nah, I just found a bellows in a spot I've checked 500 times before. Swear it's better? No. You just got lucky when you did a trio. It's the same. Promise. I promise you it's the same. I will not lie to you, brother. Not intentionally, but that one is... Yeah, that's just RNG, brother. Ooh, I'm curious. Hello, character of mine? Do you feel like working today? There's a rogue under there right now, by the way. He's gonna probably try to sneak up on me. So I need to play this fight clean and not get hit by anything. And hope that this guy doesn't come up. Hear him? Hello, brother. I know you're here.
What's up, man?
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, I evaded through him that time. %30 makes a big difference. Can't see him, dude. I don't think the charge attack does more than the paper hits. I think the paper hits I can, like, use so much of. I don't know. It's weird. The disease made a big difference, though. I'm not gonna lie. If you're not maximized at the... If you're not maximized at fighting it on a dagger rogue, you're gonna get fucking hit, bro. And that 30% makes a big difference. I'm not gonna lie to you. That felt like a big difference. Drink that foul elixir. Are you out of your mind? Trying to poison me, you fucking asshole. Alright. That's one problem down. Now I have to figure out how to fight the other problem on a dagger rogue, which is the Wraith, dude. Oh, God. You mean you can drink one without getting poisoned? Probably, because you have poison resistance as a rogue, but also, for what? Oh yeah, fuck every bit of this, bro. This is not the one. Yeah, we're gonna let that reset, bro. I'm not fighting all those. No thanks. That's gonna go ahead and reset. Are you insane? I mean, did I just, out of the blue, randomly decide I was gonna learn how to fight Morthog on a dagger rogue to show people? Yes. To both. Clearly. Alright. Here we go. How the fuck do we deal with this one? No bueno. Fuck my gear, boys. Alright. It's a really good thing that all the mobs came out of absolutely nowhere for fun. Alright. You can figure that one out too. Confidently with a rogue. Confidently with a rogue, you can figure that out. La 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 la. I mean, Wraith is easy. Avoid 3 melee hits, dodge the rest. Learning the animations, it just takes a while on Rogue. Yeah, they all do. I feel like when I take a PvP fight. Oh, yeah. With the mobs? Yeah, that's right. It's just, the important thing is to, like, I just want to make sure that I have access to all of the abilities that all of these things are doing. And as long as I have all of their abilities, I can make the video, because that's the truth. It doesn't matter what class you're playing. It doesn't matter whatever, right? I don't have to do it individually for each class. I could do it for one. Just go over the mobs and understand that it's your job to learn how to do it on your class. Dev talk soon? Yes. The only one that I don't know of. Fucking. I just played Rogue too long! My combos are fucked. My combos are fucked. Hold on. Everybody, just shut up. Wait a minute. Dude, fucking goddamn. We're gonna start collecting these. And these save money. Do you have any treasure keys? Go open a room in trios on day. Buddy, you're getting lucky, man. I don't know what to tell you. It's the same loot, I promise. Dev talk soon? Yeah, about 3 hours now. Yeah, they don't. There's nobody playing trios at the moment. If you're not doing duos, you're soloing. Unfortunately. Oh, that's also true. That is the fact that nobody else is grabbing them. Interesting luck? Yes, that's how that goes. That is how luck works. The average and the numbers will always even out. So if it's a 1 in 100 and you have 300 and you haven't gotten one, you're what's called due. Statistically and probability states that you're going to get 2, maybe 3 very soon. That's just how probability and math works. That is how that works. Alright, we gotta clear out mobs here. Wait, did we aggro the ogre? Why don't I see him? It's placebo, buddy. Orange, you're taking the orange pill, my boy. That's what you're doing. You're taking the orange pill. And both times they dropped blue shield? Are you talking about, like, not blue armor, but the blue actual shield? The one that allows you to upgrade armor? Yeah. That's certainly not changed. Shift attack does work all the time on a priest. It's just shit. so don't do it. I would aggro both, huh? Alright, well, that actually worked out better for me, that he didn't come. Preferred? Preferred? Preference? Preference? Can I get a hoya? Oh, shift attack, like your sprint. Your sprint attack is a little different, yeah. Can I get a hoya? Have you ever run a treasure room on trios? I play trios more than I do solos because I prefer trios. So yes, I have played a ton of trios because it's the method that I prefer to play the game. There's just not a whole lot of reason to right now, unfortunately. Why the fuck would you ever choose to do this on a rogue when you could just do it on a wizard, man? No, I missed! Doesn't matter. Okay, Akumos, how many times have you played trios yourself? How many times have you played trios? What is your sample size of trios loot being better? Is it just the last hour and a half to 2 hours of game time versus the hundreds of hours in solos? The jarring difference that you're feeling is RNG. It evens out. It's the same thing. Wait, ogre loot? Did I not loot the ogre? I didn't loot him? Oh, yeah. Top tier. Watch there be an ogre crate here. Somebody could have came in and snuck it. You didn't check the ogre loot. Yep. Alright. Thank you, guys. I was keeping you guys on your foot. I was making sure you guys were paying attention. It was intended. I intended to not grab it, to be honest. That's what I meant to do. Alright, let's go fight the Wraith on this now. Sung, you missed it. We killed the ogre on a dagger rogue. It was very painful. I hated every second of it. Maybe I'm gonna punch myself in the face. But it was nice. We did it like 3 or 4 times. We improved each time. Sung doesn't do balancing. Don't ask Sung questions about chat about balancing. He doesn't do balancing. Sung in my chat is not a notorious employee. He's my best friend, okay? You will refer to Sung as such. You may not ask him questions in my chat about anything related to the game unless he is okay with it. Those are my rules. Yeah, I saw you die to it too. Alright, just kidding. Ask Sung any question you want. Try to piss him off and make him as angry as possible. That's what you get, Sung. Way to bring up bad memories. You want to bring up bad memories? Bombard him, boys. Quickly. Ask him about when we can change the sex to our classes. Quickly, quickly. Why do you think the player base is so low, and what do you plan on doing to improve it? And what do I plan on doing to improve it? I make videos and content for the game. There you go. That's what I plan on doing to improve it. We're definitely not going to do that. Dagger Rogue, backstab, 40% buff. We're all banned. Female Rogue when? Dude, yeah. When do I get my Priest bikini skin? I need a demon line of skins, man. I need MTXs! It was a question for Sung. Don't ask Sung those questions in my chat. Thank you. There's other forms of places that we can ask Sung those questions. Sung is just enjoying content just like everybody else, so let's let him enjoy content and not bother him with work. It would be my main thing. Sung needs a safe place too, boys. 10 times as much? You're fucked. I said don't. Okay, that's true. I did tell you to ask it, but I was only kidding. We don't actually want to harass Sung. We like Sung. He needs fun in his life too. All right, let's see how this goes. I can't wait until there's a class that allows me to apply curse. As soon as I can apply curse, I don't care what class gets it, I'm playing that class. And I hope it's a necromancer. Alright guys, on a wizard it's easy. Just auto attack it really hard. No! Okay, that's terrifying. Without having iframes, oh boy. Without having iframes on that ability, on overload, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. It's literally already dead. It's literally already dead. It dies so fast. It's a fucking amazing game, brother. Tis indeed an amazing game that we are all addicted to. Treasure key! Alright. Let's go open this treasure room. Because I actually need the gold. And if there's a master hammer in here, you owe me 7 million subscribers, Arkamos. Okay? Alright, very good. Wizard is so unfair for PvE. 1 minute fight versus 4 minute for Rogue. Wait, was it only a 4 minute fight? It felt a lot longer than that on the Rogue. Deadass. No joke, dude. It felt like a lot more. But yes, I mean, PvE is a little bit nicer when you don't have to stand in their face. Which is why I did the Dagger Rogue example on the Ogre. I'm estimating. I'm kind of curious. I'm going to go back and look later. I want to see, like, when I go to edit the video and make the video, I want to see how long it took me to do it the first time versus the last time. Things that don't move. Unfortunately, it's mainly a PvP game. Yeah, it's supposed to be a PvP game. That's why it's a PvPVE extraction game and not a PvE VP extraction game. And it just doesn't sound as good. There's plenty of I mean, the PvP is kind of the gem of the game. The combat, I should say, is the gem of the game. But I'm sure they're going to add plenty of other things, less PvP focused in the future. It's just, for right now, the game is an extraction-based PvPvE game. So they have to kind of work their way around that for the time being. It's not the end-all be-all, though. I almost guarantee it. It's just like taking bite sizes out of something much bigger, right? Like, let's say you stumble across, a field and it's got a bunch of pear trees in it, right? And this pear field is incredible, and you know, you start selling pears because it's the best damn pears anybody's ever had. That's how I view the PvP system in this game, or the combat system. The combat system is essentially the pears. You have the best pears in the land, and you start selling pears. And when you sell enough pears, you realize that you have an opportunity with these pears to also make pear jam and pear pie and all these other things pear related that you can do because your pear is so amazing, and people will buy all the other products of that pear. I imagine Legacy will do the same thing in the long run, based off of the game itself has a extremely unique and extremely fun combat experience. So the game's development is going to be in it has to, because it's the most unique aspect of it, relying around its combat experience. And because of such, it wouldn't make sense to not add the other parts of the pair if you have the trees anyways, right? Like, I don't know. I know it sounds hippy-dippy, but also, like, that's genuine. See, okay, in Spud's video binary, he says something similar, and I guess I've never played a fighting game, so I don't really know. Like, I guess that comparison never made sense to me because the combat is so skill focused. Yeah, I guess it just doesn't make sense to me on why that would be the case, but you know, I'm taking words for it. Hey, yo, big spider. Well, fuck me, huh? Hey, yo, big spider. Let's see if we can cheese this guy, because fighting this motherfucker is a pain in the old arse. We can fight the big spider, no problem. As long as I kill all the other spiders in here. Alright, we need to evade. Oh, jeez. Which fighting games have stamina? No, I get what he's saying, I think, but, like, I just don't understand it. See, this is where, like, I literally, boys, I can't see anything. I'm gonna get poisoned by this mob because I can't see the mob. Motherfucker, dude. Please no. Please no. Please no. Let me evade. Oh, that didn't get poisoned. Oh my god, I don't have any potions. Yeah, fuck it. We're risking it. Hold on, let me squint to see. Can I? Oh! Clutch potion. Clutch potion. Alright. I have no choice. I have to fight this. This is the best use, by the way. Look at how much health a small potion just gave me. You have to love wizards. You have to love wizards thing. Their potion proficiency. Potion proficiency on a wizard is so crazy good, dude. It's so good. Alright. Bicycle, bicycle, I want to ride my bicycle. Alright, we'll drop that. Ooh, yeah, baby. My body is getting ready to receive the gold. The gold. Give me the gold. Yes, wow, yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. For $7.50. $7.50. 8, 9, oh, 50. Yum. Yum, yum. And we had the 100 from before, but 950. Oh, more. 1,000. Oh, more. 1,050. Oh, more. I can't pick it all up. Ring silver. Be gone, thought. More gold. The more, the gold. Very nice. And then, if you're ever in these rooms, make sure you check back here. Right there. See that? Can't see it, can you? But it's something. It is something. Leather cutter. This spawns anvils back here. That spawns hammers back there. There you go. If you can get it in the solos, you can get it into trios. There's your spawn right there, brother. That has the same opportunity. Not the same opportunity, obviously a little bit more rare, but the fact that it spawns that... This is a med chest. Baby, I love you man, every day. I wanna tell you I love you, baby, every day. Alright, I need to get out of there. I hate going down there. I can't see shit, bro. You missed 100 in the top left? Probably. There's a lot of gold in there, bro. There's a lot of gold in there. How are you farming it so much? My previous 3 days was like 2 crates and 200 something kills. Then 4 with 53. Boys, Kevon is a fucking sweat, man. Kevon sweats, brother. You guys want some efficiency in your life? Kevon is a sweat. That man will show you how to grind. That man will show you a little thing or two about the grind, eh? Alright, what else do I need? I have Wraith. I have Wraith. I have Ogre. I have Armorer. I have Banshee. Should we go Crypts and fight some Banshees? Banshees are so hard because they're kind of glitched. But I'll do plenty of Banshee. I'll go fight some Banshees for a while, and then I'll just have to like explain Banshees really well. I think that'll be fixed about them resetting in the future. That shouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna tell you I love you every day. We checked in with YOLO. Have we checked in with YOLO? He's like gone? Oh no, YOLO decided to come around to harass me. But yeah, he's gone. He's gone. I wanna tell you about you every day. I wanna tell you I love you, babe, every day. We lost YOLO to the spice addiction. The desert spice, dude. I mean, to be fair, we lost YOLO a long time ago. It was only a matter of time for YOLO, dude. He just doesn't like the game. He doesn't like the game. He doesn't like the community. He's low-key toxic about it. It's not an L for us. I love YOLO, though. Most times. He's a fucking asshole, though. And he's a lot of stress for the developers, I guarantee it. I know I'm a lot of stress for the developers. I know that I'm a lot of stress for the developers. Because I'm loud, boisterous, and fucking annoying. Duh. But at least I feel like I have positive impact into the community as well. Which makes dealing with my bullshit a little bit easier. And it's hard for me to say that YOLO had the same positive qualities. If I'm being honest. If I have to think about it in his standpoints of that. He brought a lot of the bullshit without the additional help. He was more worried about telling people how they suck, right? Like, that's his thing. That's what he always did. And it doesn't really help when you're doing that same thing for, like, to the developers sometimes. I don't know. Love YOLO, but yeah, man. Not for everybody. He doesn't stream unless it's fresh. He's like not an actual streamer. He'll stream when people are around that are willing to watch it, but that's about it. Once his views start going down on the stream, he'll just stop streaming. He doesn't really, I don't think he's an actual streamer. I don't think he gives a fuck, to be quite honest. I don't think he's ever given a fuck about streaming. That's not really his forte. He's just like a goat gamer, bro. He's just a goat gamer. Why make so many blue bugs? Fortitude potions. And it's permanent. So, like, here's the thing with the bugs that you might not have known about. In order to make 2 bugs, it costs 1 bug. So, I can just have, like... Alright, this is going to sound crazy as well, but this is actually the most efficient gold farm I found. You just make bugs into bugs, and then bugs into bugs, and then bugs into bugs, and then start selling bugs. It's not as profitable as, like, the other things. And it takes a lot of money to get the chow and stuff. But if you farm it all, it's actually not bad. They eat a lot, though. They eat a lot. And you can make them in fortitude potions, and you can probably trade fortitude potions. People will buy fortitude potions like crazy. Guarantee it. Charcoal. How much does a stack of beetles sell for? 100. You'd have to farm all the materials to make it profitable. Okay, that's good, that's good. Little face spun on. Let's go into the crypts, yeah? Let's do this a little bit, the crypt. Let's go fight some mobs. If we die, we die. We haven't died all day, so we can take a couple L's here, I think. Oh! You guys know what I played yesterday for the first time in, like, ever? I'm curious to know who else, like, is interested in this game, because I kind of think I like it a little bit. Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone yesterday for the first time in, like, 10 years. Yeah, what up, Kale? No, we're gonna die, brother. Don't you worry. See, like, okay. Back to the thing that I'm gonna ask in the dev talk, if I get the opportunity to. So, here, right? This is what I see, right? And in the crypts, I like this. I like this. I like this. I can see it. I can see the ground. I can see things around it. I like it. I like the dark theme. I like the dark theme. I hate this, boys. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that birch? Yes. What is down here? Who can tell me what's down here? A fucking ore? Is that ore? Yep. No fucking way. Fine thread? Dried herbs. Never would have guessed, right? That's where I want the theme to stay. Put a lantern on. That's the problem. I don't want to. I love the lantern, and I was very upfront about that at the beginning. I love the lantern. Thematically, I love the dark. In application, I think it just doesn't do well for the average player. And that is something that when I watched Spud's video, I really had to take a second to recognize is like the majority of your players are going to be what we call average gamers, right? You need to pander to the average gamer. Does the average non-sweat gamer really want to fucking squint or put on a lantern and farm the materials for a lantern if they want to go to a different map? I don't think they do. I genuinely don't think that's what they want. So, again, I love it. I want it. I play the map no matter what. I don't think the average player is. Therefore, the average player is not engaging with your progression system enough. Therefore, your average player is not going to continue playing your game. Yes or no? I'm sure they'll fix it eventually. Just make the lantern built-in free. They can't. They've already said they can't. They've already mentioned that as an option. And it causes lag if they give everybody the lantern. Is what they said the last time that got brought up. I don't know how that works. I don't care to know how that works, but I think it's better just to remove the lantern altogether and scrap it as like it was a great concept and a good idea, but I don't think it applied the way we wanted it to. That's a lot of rubies. I think that's a fair a fair way to assess the situation on that. I mean, you can fix it by only making the light, only for players using it and not the other players. Nah, it's too much, too complicated. We're trying to fix a problem that we don't have to have to begin with, is my thing. You can have a dark theme and still make everything visible. Thematically, you can keep it the same, you just application-wise make it lighter. I don't want to get rid of the darkness. I like the darkness. I like the darkness. I just don't like how it's inaccessible to everybody. And have it via a hotkey. That's also an option. There needs to be something with it, because when they lightened it up before, although that they did increase the brightness of it, which is noticeable, but the fact that it's still impossible to see is just tough, man. I just think it's tough. I just think it's tough. Stun the eyeball? No. It's a good idea, though, but I'm not going to do it. Simply because you told me to. I don't want to. I was running Cribs, turn on my lantern to fight Hunter, and the guy goes, Gil, is that you? You're the only doofus running around with a lantern in here? Damn shame. Dude, I agree. I agree. I'm still team lantern. I just can't use a lantern because then I lose meds. And at this point in the game, I need a lot of meds to deal with a bunch of things that people are doing. It's not worth the resource slot. It's not worth crafting every time you die. Like, I don't know. It's a lot of extra unnecessariness. It's a lot of extra unnecessariness. Am I buffering? I hope not. I think I'm good. I know you can. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of unnecessary things. I'm just saying, it's better for the average player. It's better for the average player if it just doesn't exist, boys. Sorry. It's just better for the average player if it doesn't exist. He's gonna come after me hard here. I'm dead. I've been taking the PvP less serious. We haven't been PvPing today enough. It's okay. We get out on that. Motherfucker. Come on, boys. This is me focus. Sorry. We can't yap. We can't yap and map as much on trips. It's a doggone shame, you know? It's a doggone shame. There he is. What, dude, why? Why is this like this, man? my charge power back off of him. I need iframes on this ability immediately. Let's see if we can waste his meds instead of my own. We've been opening up chests here, buddy. It's like, why is there so much shit in my inventory? What is happening right now? It's fine. It's fine. It is all fine. Priest, you hear him? I did. I heard him. He's around here somewhere. Did I get everything I wanted? Easy game. Damn, he took a lot of damage. Nice. I mean, yeah, he played me in a bunch of mobs. It's part of the experience on Crypts. You're gonna play against a bunch of mobs. Get used to it. Bastard. Hate those things, man. Let's use that. Just one of these. Third ring unequipped is 15k glincer. Oh yeah, I don't need glint. I don't pick up glint. Also, don't like that you kind of have to use stamina to use the ability. Notice how my mana, though, is always fine. I would rather learn how to work around my stamina. I would rather work my stamina than my mana. Because stamina goes up a lot faster than mana. And, honestly, you can run gems to offset it entirely. I just don't. You can run health gems with stamina regeneration, and then it's not an issue ever for any reason at all. I just don't run it because I didn't craft them, and I'm just, you know, fucking around here. I'm so proud of you. Why are you proud of me, Binary? Oh, the stun? Yeah, see? We learned. Cousin. Me, brain, not great, not bad, is brain, you know? But he learn. This brain could learn. Brain can learn. You stun the eyes, yeah. The brain learns, man. I could elevate my gameplay against rogues if I did that, but because I'm so bad at doing that, I've learned to deal with rogues in other ways than other people will use when they do like the stun and shit like that, right? Fucking A. Oh, you bastard. Yep, we're doing big meds on this. No way that's chasing me still, though, right? It is. It's absolutely still chasing me. Come on. Full heal, full heal. Bop. You like my potions? You see how strong resets can be when you have this top tier shit? This is why I recommended for the next tournaments, limit the potions to regular potions and regular bandages. Do you see how fast that reset was, boys? That's, imagine. I could do that in a fucking fight, too, a PvP fight. It's crazy. Way too much. Way too much. OC does no potions? Nah, you need some potions. What level of gear? What level of gear am I in? I'm in fucking weird greens with bad rings. Honestly, they need to remove the blue potions from the game. They're way too strong. No. No, 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 no. They are strong, yes. They're not way too strong. They are strong. You should have seen what elixirs were. Them fuckers were what I would call way too strong. Way too strong were elixirs. Blue potions are fine. Blue potions take some crafting to do. I don't mind blue potions being as strong as they are because they're pretty lengthy to craft, and I'm okay with it. You have to invest a lot of time to be running full blue potions all the time. I'm cool with that. But in tournament settings, that is not where this man's supposed to be. In a tournament setting, I think it's definitely like a max of whites, like white potions, white bandages, and that should be enough. You have to really play your resets well if you want it to do that way. Elixirs are the worst, bro. I don't think blues are too strong. I know, Mr. X, you've been around longer than me. You were here before I started, so I mean, I know, brother. Like, you having blue pots versus a guy without is huge. Whites or greens, sure, of course. Oh, no, in the tournament with that. In the tournament, I would say whites. Like, you run blue gear, right? You run the blue gear so that warriors have an opportunity to even play the game, and then you just remove anything higher than like blue or white potions. Look, I wasted 3 face spun bandages and 3 gigantic health potions there. That's not cheap. Like, I didn't get the resources back I needed to even make that again. You need 1 spirit essence and 1 minor, and to make 1 minor, you need 1 regular, and you need 2 night jasmine and 2 red mushrooms. Like, it's not cheap to run these. It's really not. I'm okay with them being as strong as they are because of how hard it is to get them. I'm completely content with that. Dead ass. I feel like that's a good level. That's a good level. Alright, I gotta pee. We go urinate, and then we be back. They ain't cheap. That's why I think that there's a balance there that's okay, Mr. X. Because they're not cheap, and the chances of anybody outside of somebody who plays as much as me running them every time, unlikely. Alright, be right back. Quest, gimme. Food check, fine. Let's go back in the crypts. Did you make a video about how each class can counter each other in 1v1s, like how to counter Sword and Shield Priest as a Wizzy warrior? No, Ramon, I have not. I'm trying my best for right now to focus my content that I make on YouTube, preferably around like new player experience, because the next time there's a big wave of new players, I would like to have a pretty big comprehensible list of videos that they can go to and learn faster than what happened at the beginning of this season. Because at the beginning of this season, I didn't have any guide videos, right? So in my mind, I think I would like to have a pretty laid out thing for new players when they start playing. That's my goal. That's my goal. I want to have enough content that when people just start playing the game in Season 2 and Season 3 and Season 4, they're happy. Before I move on to, like, the more in-depth concepts, to be honest. I would like to, but yeah. It's just, dude, there's only one of me. You know what I mean? I have to find something. I have to find the priority somewhere. In your opinion, should wizards evade midair, trigger teleport animation, and reset all fall damage? No. No. Nope. Hunters being able to do that in general was never intended to begin with. Yeah, I want to, Ramon. Like, there's a lot of really good ideas that I want to do. I don't have the feasible amount of time or manpower to do them. Have you seen Spud Hunter's video? It was hilarious. Yeah. We watch partied it yesterday. It was pretty funny. It was a really good video. Like, I'm definitely gonna start trying to steal some of his editing methods. I'm gonna take the opportunity. So I don't actually consume content a lot. I've never really been one to like watch a bunch of streamers, or YouTube videos for that matter. That's never really been me, right? But since I do this now, right, and he's in my area, in my general space, right, which is Legacy, I'm gonna use the opportunity of having him around to learn things from him about content creation that I do a very poor job with. I liked watching his videos because, one, it's an excellent video, but two, I'm using it as an opportunity to get better at my craft because he does this as a job as well, right? Like, this is his career and he's fucking damn good at it. So I wanna take the things that I like that he does and mix it with the things that I think I can do that I would like for my content, and we have a happier community all around. It's a win-win-win, dude. Cause yeah, his shit's funny, bro. His shit's so funny. Who's easy to PvP and hard and wizard? Wizard's a hard class, bro. Wizard can kill and fight everything except maybe a longbow hunter, but it's just a hard class, man. Wizard's a tough boy to learn. I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe he has good editor. I don't know. Maybe he might have a good editor. But I like making videos. Like, I enjoy the process of making them. I would have to be like, I don't know. Obviously, it's a lot of work to make and edit videos, but someday, if I don't have to make videos anymore, or I have like an editor that makes them, I don't know. I kind of like making them, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They're growing on me. Check out some of his content if you were looking for some inspiration. The Burnt Peanut has blown up in the extraction game genre. Yeah, I know Burnt Peanut. Yep, he's on my shorts feeds a lot because he's funny. I like Burnt Peanut. He's a funny guy. But I won't like consume any of his content that's not related to a 3-second short because I'm not in his space. Like, I'm not doing Tarkov. Right? I don't play Tarkov. If he came into my space, I could learn some things from him off of my space. Or like, not my, like in this genre, but yeah, there's less people Akumos in trios. It's just generally safer for that reason, if any. I almost have to go on a warrior and come in here and fight these. Or you know what? I could probably do sword rogue in here. Instead of dagger rogue, I could do sword rogue in the crypts and show that. Wizard just cooks things in here too fast. Dead rogue on the ground behind you, not sure if you looted him yet? No, because I can't see him. Nope, can't see him. I'm gonna go look for it now that you said something. But I'd never seen a dead rogue on the ground. You little fuck nugget. You little fucker. Holy shit, bro. Get off my dick, man. Please, bro. This is not optimal for blue potions. They're so expensive. You just be fucking wasting them here, bro. Oh. It's a phoenix scroll. Okay, the phoenix scroll. Big on shot. Alright, let's see if we can find this rogue body you said. You said there's a rogue body behind me somewhere on the ground. Beach. My boy! My boy! Oh no, dude. Thank you for your meds. Your donation has been accepted. Thank you for the meds. Your donation has been accepted. Thank you for the meds. Your donation has been accepted. Need them meds, brother. Honestly hate spiders. It's so easy with swords. Yeah, it is. Yo, that's good looks, brother. That's W comms. That's W comms for sure. I would have never seen that man. Partially because I did not kill him. But he died to mobs for sure. Ooh, blue. I'm blue. I can beat off a guy. I can beat off a guy. So Rogue can literally 100% stun lock Wraith. It's funny. Yeah. Banshee. I'm thinking of the Banshee fight. I want to do the Banshee fight on a Rogue so I can show Banshee off a little bit. And then I think we kind of have all the major problems PvE-wise covered. I mean, these guys are fucking annoying. Elites are annoying. I don't know. We'll just do like the mini bosses for now. We'll see how the mini boss video gets, and then after mini boss, if people want more, we can do like elite mobs, not bosses. I am blue. I can beat off a guy. I can beat off a guy. I can beat off a guy. Hi, streamer. Can you please teach me how to solo Morthog as Puny Rogue? Yeah. All you have to do is you have to hit Alt and then F4 at the same time. And it's actually a nice little glitch. Yo! Hucho Peppa! Thank you so much for the follow, Brandon. Welcome in. I mean, you shouldn't release them now, no? You should save them for next season? No. There's plenty of people playing the game now that want to see it. And in next season, they'll be able to find the videos. The videos won't go anywhere. That's the best part about YouTube. I'm planting roots. Right? That's all I'm doing. I'm planting seeds. I'm planting seeds so when the season comes and goes, my shit's already, hey, here's 70 hours of legacy guide content for you. Enjoy! Right? That's the goal. Yeah, but YouTube growth cares a lot about videos per hour. I make a lot of videos. I make a lot of shorts. I posted 8 shorts last week. I posted 0 shorts today. Or yesterday. So I will be posting a short today as well. I don't know which one yet. Yeah, I'd really prefer to not do that, Mr. Hunter, man. While I'm fucking up this. Brother. No way. There's only one way to do this. Oh, you good? It's too many meds. I'm out. I can still fight it, but I don't feel like fighting it. Viewers per hour? Yeah, I mean, yeah, YouTube does have algorithms and things, but like the don't get me wrong, the purpose of me making them is so that I can get a bigger YouTube audience naturally, right? But I think getting the content out is more important. Because there's people who play the game now that might need that information, and I'd rather them get it now than in 2 months just because I want more viewers or whatever. That doesn't feel genuine to me. I mean, I'm sure like scheduling releases of certain things is practical and makes sense, but that's not the point of what I'm doing, you know? I'd rather just constantly keep making the content until then, and then, you know, what tends to happen is you'll get like somebody that finds my content in 2 years will come back and look at all the other content that I've made regarding it, and because they've consumed more of my content shows up more on their feed, and like that's more what I'm going for. I'm not trying to make like quick rapid growth. I'm looking for sustainable long-term growth. They're different things. It's a different mindset when making things in my mind, right? So I'm looking for consistency, not so much rapid. I don't want to blow up overnight and become the most successful streamer in the world. That's too much to ever expect, or even you can't plan something like that. That's not how that works. You do the right things all the time, and eventually you get to a point that you don't ever need that, and that's what I want. People win the lottery, man. It's just part of life. I don't want to win the lottery. I want to work hard and do something I deem valuable for my life. Or else it has less meaning, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's just me. Are you, what chest should I upgrade to Epic? Duskwalker or Dunestalker? Yeah, which weapon are you using? That's a good question. I have to go into Greenwood Day. You're using the Night Singers, then I would say Dusk Crawler. Because you're invisible a lot, right? I mean, that's how I think about it. If you're invisible a lot, you do more damage when you're coming out of invisibility. That seems about right. Seems about okay to me. Two and a half hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes, boys. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Stamina rings. Fuck 'em. I don't even want to put a gem in them. I don't care enough. I think I have to go to Greenwood Day, though, boys. I'm not going to lie. $47 paralyzing notes. Jesus Christ. I can make a lot of paradarts. Throw them on that. Throw them on that. I have to go Greenwood Day. I need to collect flowers. It's daisy picking time, boys. We gotta go pick some daisies. Please, please, please. Don't fight me. Please. Leave me alone. I don't want anybody to die. And I assure you, you will die. Let's go, Rogue. You came at the right time. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. They kind of thought that with the blade rush from stealth. Yep. That's why I do it. I don't know if it's optimal. I don't know if it's right, but it's what I do. I don't know. Nobody's yelled at me for him yet, so. I can't believe I chose to make a dagger rogue video instead of a sword video. I like swords so much better. Swords are so much more betterer. Blue. Smoke bomb. I thank you. Swords are just in a way healthier place in the game. Yeah, they're still not great, but they're better than Dagger Rogue. That's for goddamn sure. I can make an argument why Sword Rogues are fine in the game. Dagger Rogues, though, I have no argument for why they're fine in the game. They're fucking shit. How much is it just cooldown? Dune or Dust Shoulders? I run the Dune Stalker Shoulders. Damage, damage, damage. Damage, damage. I go for damage. The hardest part about damage on a sword rogue is maintaining your adrenaline to keep it up. I'll take kunai instead of daggers. I'm curious what the next weapon will be for a rogue. There have been, like, they have been so mouth shut about it to everybody. I'm fucking curious. I want to know what it is, dude. I'm motherfucking curious, goddammit. Hello, / how many devs actually developing the game? The team currently has around 20 to 25 people in it, brother. Not all of them are developers. Scorpion tail, I thought. Yeah, you thought. Do you know? I don't. I don't know. I want to know, but I don't. Legacy Creator Program application opened back up. Yo, nice. Get it, boys. Legacy Creator Program. Go, go, go. Nice, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Are they revealing the new weapons today? They're revealing the wizard weapon today. That's what the talk is about. And we are fucking pumped for it. I'm so excited to see. We already went over the teaser. We watched the teaser as a group, and that looked good. So I'm curious. Pray for me. Pray for the memories. My only viewer when I stream is Nightbot. Brother, I get that. The only viewers I had for 3 years was Nightbot. It's just a consistency thing, man. I don't know. I got lucky. I put myself in the right position at the right time, and it worked. I don't know. It's just a luck thing there. But I can tell you that the way that my Twitch grew is not normal. I know that. By talking to people, I know for a fact that the way that I grew on Twitch is not normal. Most people grow from outside of Twitch first, and then they bring an audience to Twitch. It never really works the other way, but it did for me, so I don't know. That's what they say anyways. 20 to 25 people can't fix the most annoying bug with the chest sound. Yeah, I hear it. I know it. The chest sound is spooky. I'm sure they're working on it. It's better than the inventory guy quitting, you know? That inventory guy quitting is a real problem, dude. Not Legacy, Dark and Darkers. Ogre Crate and I will help you? Hell yeah, dude. When's Dev Talk? 2 hours, 13 minutes from right now. I mean, that chest sound is the sound guy's job. I know, I'm just being a dick. I'm being a dick to Dark and Darker. It's annoying, but it's good to know that I don't have to waste my time in looted areas. True. Hey, that's how you turn it into a positive, my boy. My boy's out here making lemons out of lemonade. Or, fuck you, guys. You're making some shit with some stuff, dude. I like that. You guys ever make lemons with lemonade? Show me, bitch. You can't. Do it. Teach me. If anybody here can show me how to make lemons out of lemonade, I'll sell you anything and give you anything you want. I don't know. Whatever the rogues get, it better not be a class that can incapacitate you for 4 seconds, rendering your character to be completely useless. As long as that's not what they're bringing out, I don't give a fuck. But I swear to God, I see one thing that says, and then your character can't move for 4 seconds. I'm losing it. I'm going bananas. I'm gonna lose my shit on that. Outside of that, I don't really care. Lemons out of lemonade. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. My mind is telling me no, but my body keeps telling me else. Most efficient adrenaline use is 1 dash plus 3 attacks. The third one does full damage even if you run out of adrenaline. Yo, really? So the adrenaline actually gets consumed for the whole chain of attacks instead of just the one attack? I didn't know that. A rogue ranged weapon that stuns from a distance. Yeah, it's actually a sniper rifle. They decided to let rogues have sniper rifles. 135, 90, 44, 90. Okay. Damn it. I killed him too fast without being able to do math. Fuck it, math is for pussies. I trust you, memories. Challenge to the internet? Do it, dude. Do it. How do you headbutt with Warrior? Never played him. It's your Veda attack. It's your Veda attack. Evade, attack. My mind is telling me no, but my body, I'm in love with the stripper. She grinding, she rolling. Sorry. I'm in love with the stripper. She grinding my bowling. And she eating my... Never mind. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Where are all of my flowers? Who's picking them up? If you're in my map picking up my flowers, you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Ember. Ember, did you know that I'm in love with the stripper, she grinding, she rolling? You know what I mean? Remember that guy? You know? Maybe get a little Michael Jackson. What you want, baby, I got it. All I'm looking is for a little respect. Wait, that is not Michael Jackson though, right? Was that Michael? Was that little Michael? R-E-S-P-C-T. Tell her what it means to me. No, that's not Michael. Huh? Turtle! Turtle, you fuck! Hi! Hi, Turtle. I missed you, Turtle. Not because, like, I like you, but because... I don't know, dude. I just missed you. Nice falsetto. I actually, there's a trick for my falsetto. I squeeze my nuts in between my legs, and it helps me sing at a higher pitch. You know? Beauty in the pain. Beauty in the pain. I've been here all day, you just ignored me. Shut the fuck up. No, you haven't. Don't fucking lie to me, you little shit. You haven't said anything yet, anything. That's Aretha Franklin. Ah, well, fuck that bitch, dude. You know? I was thinking of the ABC song, but R-E-S-P-E-C-T came out, so I don't know. Isn't that how everybody does it? That's what I thought, dude. I thought that's how everybody does it. Adele does the same thing. Yeah, if you didn't know, Adele's actually a trans man. All right, we're done. We're not diving into that anymore. But I couldn't help myself but say some stupid shit. Suddenly, I hear Michael Jackson blasting through the headset. Oh, Shimona. Oh, Jeremy, Jeremy, come play at my playground, Jeremy. Oh. You're banned from talking shit for an hour. Yeah, right. An hour? What the fuck? What do you think this is, bro? The safe place on the internet? The only thing safe around me. Ah, it's such a good opening, but I don't know anything else I can say in there. You know? The only thing safe around me is Daddy after 40 angry juices, you know? He's safe in my neighborhood. My neighborhood has a couple of peacocks. I swear you sound a lot like them when you sing. Peacocks? I love pink cocks. Peacocks. I mean, the animal. Be Zen. The community is called the Zen Garden, you little shit. That's a crazy statement. To say the Zen Garden and then you little shit afterwards is wild. What do you think this is, bro? Be Zen? The only thing safe... okay, wait. Alright, everybody, we're not... fuck off. Everybody, shut up. We're all done. Everybody's done. We're all done, dude. No more. R-E-S-P-C-T. Tell him what it means to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, next topic. Everybody shut the fuck up now before I actually get canceled. Alright, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. Try to cancel me. You know how you can get canceled? If you care. You know, that's like dagger rogues. They can't hurt you if you don't believe they exist. That's how I've always lived my life. Enabled emote only for the room. Are you out of your mind? What emote would you spam? Am I getting Frost Orb in tomorrow's patch is the real question. Do we know there's a patch? Why do people keep saying patch? Who knows something that I don't know? I would like to know. Are we having a patch? Have we confirmed a patch? Doubt it's tomorrow. Yeah, I want a patch. I know we're learning about the Frost Orb today. 100%. That's what the whole dev talks about, and I'm excited for it. And they released the teaser video, and we went over that. It looks absolutely horrific to play again, so I'm excited. It's probably Thursday. Yeah, somebody said that they normally do updates on Thursday, so don't believe it. I don't know it, though. Hi. R-E-S-P-C-T. Never should have done that shit. Are you a dumb bitch? Suck my dick, you fat bitch. Suck it to me, 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 suck it to me. Oh! Just a little bit. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-C-T. Tell him what it means to me. R-E-S-P-C-T. Oh, you stemmed out, brother. Good fight. Thank you. Shut up. GG. Oh, thank God I needed his meds. Oh, thank God, dude. He's got better stuff. Nice. Nice! Nice! Nice cock. We like upgrades. I hear somebody else. Yep, yep. Hey, are you friendly?
You're good, brother. It's me, Sato. It's Theory.
Theory, come here.
Brother, I'm scared.
No, no, no. You're safe. You're safe. You're safe, baby. Come on, baby. You're safe. Look, I killed this guy because he attacked me. Yeah, I killed this guy. He attacked me. Take his shit. I left it on him.
I got a full bag of treasure room gear.
Oh, I want that.
Oh,
I'm kidding.
man.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, GG, brother.
GG, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, you had me.
Hey, that's some shit I would do, though. No cap. 420 swag for realsies. He's lucky. Rat behavior. What? Just instant PT. Yeah, it's perfect, dude. It's fine. He understood. He's lucky I have 15k glint, though. For real, I need that shit, bro. If I needed glint, it's mine. I can't wait to perma frostbite memories and then run away like a rat and then come back once it falls off. No, no, no. Classic? Yes, Alex. Is it me or is the game dying already? I only say this because I see an average of maybe 475 players online. No, the game is not dying, Clip. The game is in development. The game is unmarketed and in development. It's been in development for 3 years. They just recently, within the last 4 months, even allowed people to start playing the game. And essentially what we're doing is we're play testing the game for them so that they can make a really good product before they release it to the public. So if you found the game and you have interest in the game is so far away from being dead, it is actually not even the beginning yet. Think of it that way rather than being dead, if that makes sense. It hasn't even started yet, my boy. It hasn't even started yet. But if he says he has a Lego, what do you do? I don't know, dude. First of all, it's theory. And second of all, you shouldn't tell people you have legendaries on you. You're asking for pain. Cool, good to hear. I would love PvE mode only, though. Yeah, I think they're working on some beginner-friendly scenarios to help offset the difficult challenge that is navigating the game when you first start. But again, you just have to be patient with stuff like that, Clip, because it's so new. Like, it's just getting developed, man. You know, those things take time. All right, back to Crips, boys. We need to get more boss fights on a rogue so that we can tell people how much more better we are than them. Okay? All right. In order for it to die, it must be living first. That's right. Nah, players like Stunbot are gonna kill the game. Stunbot is one person, brother. And he's upset and sad because he said stupid things for the last 6 months, even though he loves the game and doesn't know how to appropriate his feelings. So he's upset and sad, and unfortunately, that is, in his mind, his way of killing the game, and it's not. It won't kill the game. That one man won't make a difference. The only reason it feels like that right now is because of the player count. The minute there's a consistent 10,000 people playing this game, you will never run into that man more than one time. It's just a side effect of where the game is at right now. Don't let it get to you. It's not that big of a deal. You'll be alright, I promise. And if anything, keep this in mind. Stunbot sucks at the game. In about 50 hours, you're going to start dropping his bitch ass because he's terrible. And I'm not saying that because I don't like Stunbot, but I don't like Stunbot, and I am saying that because he is bad at the game. Little thing I learned from Mr. Memories. Look at that. You can block this. You can block it. Why did my parry work there, Memories? Is it because I didn't have 3 block pips at Tilbo? So that's the big one that I should be dodging. Okay. Alright, well. No! Oh my god, I thought he was going to scream and kill me there. Hold on, everybody. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. We're running. We're running. Ooh, we need practice on this one. Big attack is 3 pips. Small ones are 2 pips. You can't parry if it breaks your block, naturally. I just have to learn the animation. That's why PvEing on a rogue is actually kind of nice. It kind of forces you. Alright. Let's go, bitch. You're mine. That's the big one. So the big one, he like... Okay, well, fuck me. Why are my pips not going back up? Alright, fuck me. Yes, very nice. I can't wait for this thing to reset. Dodge the big one, dodge the first small swing, parry the second if you have 3 block pips. If you have 3 block pips. The 3 block pips seems to be the thing I'm struggling with right now. Why, you fucking whore? Okay, we're learning. We found an enemy worthy. If I'm struggling on it, you're struggling on it. Okay, you fucking whore. I evaded that, you son of a bitch. This mob feels weird, bro. This mob feels really fucking weird. How does that kill me? We're VOD reviewing that. We're VOD reviewing this. How does that mob actually kill me? You're dodging way too early. I spent 2 dodges to make sure I wasn't there. Oh. Ooh, I spent 2 dodges to make sure I wasn't there. That's... Okay. If I'm struggling on it, you're struggling on it. So, big swing, evade. Okay, you fucking whore. I evaded that, you son of a bitch. Struggling on it, you're struggling on it. So he does a swing. Okay. Okay, you fucking whore. I evaded that, you son of a bitch. This. Double evaded away. Look it. This is what killed me. This is the one that felt weird. The other ones I recognized as fault. This one is not fault. Which is why I paused it and VOD reviewed it. This is not right. That animation does not match what the mob is doing. My dude, that guy's looking the other direction and swinging in the other direction and kills me. I knew that wasn't right. This is right. I get behind it. Fucking whore. I evaded that, you son of a bitch. This is not right, bro. You were dash attacking as he hit? No, I didn't dash attack. I'm on 24 ping and I evaded. Look at that. You can see. Look at his arm and his head. It's over there. He's aiming in that direction. He's not aiming at me. So I think... Okay, let's say this. Let's say that it is... Let's say that it's working as intended. Yeah, see, I didn't evade attack. I double evaded out of it. And I evaded through him and away from him, and he still spun around and one-shot me. So, here's what I'll say. You fucking whore. I evaded that, you son of a bitch. Sat, watch your mouth. Double evade away. He's turned the other direction, and he still hits it. So, okay, what that tells me is, 1, the mob itself is functioning correctly, and the animations are not matching what the mob is doing, which inherently is leaving people to die from it more often than not. That's not even the hardest part of that fucking mob either. But that's bad. That feels bad. The fact that I recognize that mid-fight as well tells me that that's bad. Just throwing that out there. The other ones are skill issue though, for sure, no doubt. The other ones are skill issues. Ain't no doubt about that. And being diseased sucks. No way I'm about to make disease curse potions. Is there curse potions in the game? There's a disease. Disease. I don't think there's a potion that removes that. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Okay. Vials. Do you want a quick breakdown in game, or do you want to figure it out yourself? I'm gonna figure it out myself. If I'm figuring it out myself, that means when I go to make the video, I'll understand it better. I feel like this mob needs to be in that video. This isn't an elite. This feels more along the lines of like mini boss. This feels to me like a mini boss. Would you guys disagree or agree with that? I think this one's a mini boss. I feel like this one is a struggle for a lot of people. And even when and if it stops resetting permanently, I still think that this mob's a bit of a problem. So let's dive in. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out, and then we can explain better and everybody can see how to do it better. I think that's good use of time. We have 2 hours. If I don't figure out how to beat this boss in 2 hours, I quit. I quit the game. How about that? That's why we don't PvE, by the way. No cure for curse. Yeah. What do you mean? I just beat the ogre earlier with a dagger rogue 3 times in a row. I could do it without even getting hit on a dagger rogue. It's a learned thing. It goes back to the fundamental problem that is rogues right now. Nobody's engaging with the class deep enough to figure out what it's capable of because it's so easy to play the base level bullshit on it and you're just crutching it. Somebody like Memories, if you watch Memories play, Memories doesn't crutch. Memories uses the class to its entirety, which is why Memory is the person that taught me you can parry attacks from mobs. Did you know that? You can parry attacks from enemies. Not PvP, PvE. You can parry them. I didn't know that. Some advice, stay in melee range. Dodge big attack. Dodge first small attack. Dodge or parry second small attack. Parry only works with 3 block pips. Keep Fan or Dagger up on him for the extra damage. Use Phantom Veil plus Blade Rush occasionally. Yeah, the Blender I get. I can get the Blender in. Okay, so here's the question. If I'm staying in melee range and I dodge the big attack, do I dodge into him? Back. I dodge into him, correct? I dodge into him, not away from him. And then dodge the first small. And then there's just like there's a cadence to the timing that I need to get down. Like, it's the same thing that I needed to do with, the ogre. I have to figure out the cadence of the attacks to know when I need to stop auto-attacking because there's a skill coming. And worst case, I spend the 3 pips on the heavy attack and get stunned and just don't take damage from the small attacks by evading it. I need the timing of the evades right. But the reason I think my timings on those evades are wrong is because the mob seems to be acting in a funny way compared to what I'm used to on the other mobs. Its animations don't seem to be as fluid and as choreographed as some of the other mobs. The motion is a bit weird, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with the motion being weird. I'm not okay with the animations not showing what is actually happening. That's like... I think that's the part that those are the things that you have to VOD review to figure out, though. Like, the fact that I can pull it up on stream and show you why he's aiming that way, I'm here, and he hits me, is a weird thing. The attacks are in parts. Yeah, he does 1, and it, like, turns into the 2. It's not, like, 1, then 2. It's 1 that, like, evolves into the 2. We're gonna go right to that mob. We're just gonna sit there and practice that mob for a while. He has full shadow damage in you. Well, I was cursed. When you're cursed, you take 50% more damage, which is why that mob's so dangerous. You take 50% more damage, which is what is dangerous about that mob more than anything, to be honest. Any tips on getting fast reputation for vendors? Craft, disenchant. Craft, disenchant. Wait, that looked like... I missed the parry. I missed the parry timing. It's just so... I hate the animation of this thing. It just feels so weird. It's just animations are... Yeah, dude, that time in between, man, like, I hate that. I hate how he delays, dude. That delaying in there is so booty. That delay in between that second attack sucks. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna die again to him, isn't I? This, he's gonna reset. I stopped the reset, maybe? We take it as a W. Rewarded. Gang gang, baby. Priest. Rewarded, boys. See? Alright, we have to go find another one. There's one over here now. And then we'll come back to that one in a little bit. We'll clear out some things here for a second. Feel like I've been doing the same run like 50 times in a row, feeling a bit aimless. What are your goals? What are you trying to do? Wow, he broke my stealth. Yeah, you can't block that. That's tough. I just tried to block an unblockable attack. This is what happens when you play too many classes. Your brain doesn't function! Easy game. Do you use bandages to clear curse? Nope! The only way to clear curse is to... wait. There is nothing in the game that removes curse right now. It's just a debuff that eventually falls off, essentially. God, this is so expensive. So many bandages, bro. Curse potion? There is no curse potion. There's a disease cure. It's not a curse potion. And that's disease. Alright. Got it. I mean, I parried it, but there's another mob there, and now I'm diseased. And it resets to full HP. I don't do enough damage in greens. Which is fine. I don't mind him resetting, actually. I'll retry the fight fresh. But I don't do enough damage diseased. Priest can't remove it? Priest can. Priest can remove it. Of course I'm gonna stam. Look how much one. This is why disease is so impactful. Watch 1 evade. 2. I only get 3 evades as a rogue when diseased before you stam out. Disease is the strongest fucking like curse in the game that we can apply. Disease is OP as fuck. You used something and the curse disappeared? Did it? Are we closing in on the dev talk? Yeah. Hour 40. We'll go back and look. I think it just fell off over time. I'm just waiting for disease. I don't know. I mean, let's try it. Wait. He's doing that animation and I just let him attack me. Little one? This is parry? No, that's the big one. That's the little one. And I missed it. I tried to... I think if I miss the parry, I just hold the block anyways. Okay. Diseased and cursed now. Feels very fun. Diseased and cursed. Dude, this is the things that make this game so hard, by the way. This mob is nuts. Why don't you go reset? Go home. Go home, dude. I don't have enough bandages to continue. I don't have enough bandages to continue. You know what? You know what they could add to the I bet you they could add like a spot. I bet you they could add a spot in Goldbrook where they can spawn certain mobs so people can practice fighting them. That might be a good thing they could do to help new players. I haven't thought about that before, but I think that would be a good idea. Alright, it's a timing thing. It's a timing thing. We got the timing down. We reset, we do it again. PSA? We PSA? What's PSA? So you get afflicted even if you block? What's the point of blocking? No, I got the affliction from not blocking. You don't get the affliction when you block. What's the new map going to be for? The new map is going to be the farm. It's going to be a place that is less PvP oriented and more PvE focused. I guess that is kind of what the farm is. I guess that makes sense on them doing that in the farm. I can't imagine them throwing a fucking Banshee in the farm, though. They're not throwing an elite Banshee in the farm, though. You do get affliction when you block just parry? At least with Banshees? Really? Well, that's boo-boo. That's a Leduki. I broke him! He broke me! One hit me still. Alright. Never seen it from that angle before. Never seen it from that angle before. I just got hit with every single head that he spawns because I was directly under him. Never seen it from that angle before. I just got hit. That was his ability that spawns a bunch of heads that go out in waves. Holy shit. Let's watch that again. One hit me still. He broke me. Okay, why? He's aiming at me, right? He's aiming at me. His character shoots those out in like a fucking... You have this, right? This is the skeleton, right? He shoots a head out here, 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 here. He shoots it out all around him in a circle. There is no head anywhere other than on me. Look at all of that damage, bro. Look at all of this damage. Why are there no heads coming out from behind him? The only way that that makes sense... Oh, wait. I think I know why. He broke me. I think I know why. One hit me still. Because it's not based off of where he's at. It's based off of this. The heads are not based off of where he's sitting. The skill comes out of the lantern that he's holding. So because I'm standing on top of where the lantern lands, I get hit with every single head that spawns immediately. That's what happened. He broke me. One hit me still. I still think, if that's the truth, there should be heads that come from behind it as well. Like, I don't know, dude. I would have to have been, like, standing in the perfect location. What do you mean you're too close? I'm a fucking rogue. What do you want me to do? That's how rogues play, baby. It's okay. We got rewarded. We got a purple piece out of that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You will always remember. I'm losing a lot of crystals here. It is good for the world. I can go and get my green crystals back whenever I desire. We cannot share the knowledge without gaining it first. I'm out of light leather as well. Oh, yeah. Learning is expensive, boys. That's why when I say things in my videos that was like, yeah, make sure you have at least 10 to 15 sets to go and practice and learn. This is why we do that. So that we can spam kits to learn shit. We do the learn today, cousin. I'm gonna bring extra bad meds here. We go. Food check. We go. Your hitbox is too big. You can block it for free too. What do you mean? The heads that shoot out you can block? Can you? Actually? The head attack, he charges up red. That was the slam attack, no? Yeah, that was the slam attack. The slam attack also summons heads. He just summons them in like a dispersing motion rather than a tracking motion. One skull? Yeah, one skull, not all skulls. I got hit with every single skull that thing spawns in one tick, in one moment. There's no coming back from that. I will always remember. What's the most optimal place to farm wild leather? Night mode. The night map. Killing the elite wolves. Alright. We get to try again. And we get to fight some banshees again, which will be preferred. And we spawn by it too, which is perfect. The storehouse plans spawn and or drop in anywhere a quest item spawns. I have a video, if you go to my YouTube, called Where to Find Guides, that will show you. Okay. Couldn't see him. I was underneath him. I evaded that, dude. That's, see? No. There is something wrong with it. There's something wrong with it. There's something actually wrong with the mob. That should never do that. Whatever it just did to me, it shouldn't have done. We're gonna not. I want to VOD review that because that just did something it's not supposed to do. This guy gets knocked down in front of all of these mobs, bro. He gets knocked down in front of every mob in the fucking map. I blade rush him while he's knocked down, and the mobs all fucking kill me in one attempt. Oh my god, bro. Like, that's fucking insane. This man literally gets knocked down in front of every mob in the game, doesn't even take damage from them, apparently. I'm dodging and evading everything I can, and I get one shot in a perfect, absolute fucking millisecond, dude. It's fucking annoying. This fucking guy, dude, gets absolutely cooked. I am beating his ass. He gets away from me. He's stand out. Look, he gets knocked down by the skeleton into a blade rush. He gets knocked down into a blade rush. Doesn't matter. Me? Ah, fuck it. We'll one-shot him, dude. Have to evade that. Blocked it. No problem. Oh, here you go. Where was my opportunity to live? I wasn't on the ground. Huh? Was I on the ground? I don't think I was on the ground. How come I can't move my fucking character? This asshole's jerking off half asleep, gets to stay alive. I'm blocking, spending my entire life force to stay alive, and I get bumblefucked by 8 things. Fuck you, skeletons. That should never do that. No. That's not even the thing I wanted to bitch about, dude. I wanted to bitch about this. Watch. Evaded. Like... Green! Green! What am I what am I watching? What am I watching? Is the hit is taking place before it swings down, but then it has a delay. And when it comes down, I don't understand. What am I missing here? The swing is coming. I evade. And I take damage. Like, even if it's functioning, whatever it just did to me, it shouldn't have done. Even if this is functioning as intended, it shouldn't. Look, I can catch the frame that it hits me without my evade, which means look at where its hand's at. It's a timing on the animation. That's why it feels fucking weird. Look where the hand's at. He's still back here, and the hit's triggered now. Oh, it's off screen. Jesus Christ. All right. Replay it. Okay. All right. Yep. All right. Yep. L streamer. That's on me. That's my bad. That's on me, boys. Yep. That's on me. I am mad, Sung. I'm mad at your mobs. 5 deaths in the last 30 minutes. Don't make me scream at you, Sung. I don't want to scream at you. All right. Now that we're all looking. All right. Evade this. Fine. Good parry. See? If I pause it here, I'm taking damage. Right? I'm taking damage while I'm iframed, but it's because the damage actually showed up before the iframe. Right? Look, his swing's not even in. His swing's still coming down. But the damage is proccing. The damage is proccing literally before. Let me see if I can catch the frame I caught before. So I dodged this one. Damn it. I caught a frame that I can show you guys exactly. It's a timing on the animation. That's why this feels so jank to me. That's why this feels so abrupt and inaccurate. And I missed it again, dude. God damn it. Alright, stop yapping. There. This is the moment the hit triggers. This is the moment that the hit triggers. You can see the damage I take. I'm not iframed. But the problem with this is his animation isn't choreographed to what the minion is actually doing. Right? That's why it feels janky to fight this fucking thing. This will be fixed. This should be fixed, hopefully. He's still in the air like this. He hasn't come down yet. I take the damage before he's even coming down. Unless the swinging heads up front are the damage dealer, and in that case he's bluffing with the overhand. Fuck me, I'm wrong. But wow, there's two. So I'm dodging the wrong thing, because the thing that I think I'm dodging isn't the thing hitting you. The thing hitting you happens before the animation tells you you should be getting hit. Alright. I evaded that, dude. Now we know. I got gang banged by 3 mobs for no fucking reason, bro. I need some relaxed gaming, dude. I need some nice, relaxed gaming. We're going back to my comfort zone. Greenwood Day. It looked like he started swinging forward as soon as you took damage, but his arm was still arched backwards. Correct. Correct. That's... Let's try and kill it again. Fuck! No, dude. No. Did you hear how mad I just got when I died that time? We're dancing, bro. We're dancing on the fucking precipice here, okay? We're on the precipice of losing our goddamn minds. We don't need to crash out today. We're having a good day. No crash outs, so. No crash outs. Dagger Rogue, chest and legs is, I don't know. I'm not a very good Dagger Rogue. Again, we need a strong pre-patch crash out. No, Kale, that's so fucked. Why? No, I don't want to crash out. Dude, crashing out sucks. My wife hates that I crash out, dude. Because it ruins my day. You don't understand. I don't mind sometimes crashing out if it's genuine, but If I can avoid, if I can, like, physically see a crash out coming, I don't want to ruin my day, bro. I'm in need of a crash out, been a while. You better stick around, brother. I stream every day. Let's be honest, it is fucking inevitable. I am a basket case mentally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which one's friendly? Oh, that one's not friendly.
I mean, I'm friendly. I thought you were running right at me.
What's your favorite color?
GG's, brother.
I wasn't gonna fight you, to be honest.
I gotta learn somehow, right?
We saved it to me today. Bet, let's learn you now, my boy. What do you want to learn? How to not suck? Got it. I'm your guy.
Alright, I'm watching. Teacher.
Alright, alright. First question, what level's your wizard?
Better be good, because I just subbed to your YouTube, so...
Fuck yeah, baby! Woohoo! That's my boy, dude! Shouts out my man.
Let me sub. Who is
Yeah,
you?
dude, sub. I am Sung Ju Yu. I'll spell it for
What?
you. Go to YouTube, I'll spell it for you.
Okay.
Alright.
Spell it.
S-A-T-O-R-I-X. Alright, it's Satorix. Anyways, okay, so...
Are you, wait. I can tell your voice.
Is it because I'm a man?
My God, did.
You get it right when he said what color do you like?
Yeah, you didn't get the color thing? Come on, man. Please. Who else is going to ask you what your favorite color is, you know? Anyways, Wizard,
Oh,
serious.
Satori color.
How-
Yeah, sorry.
How, yeah, of course, naturally. This guy has no clue. Oh, sorry, I meant to take my voice off, sorry.
I did know this.
This guy has no
you did
clue.
this like 15 times to me. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah. Alright, how long have you been playing Wizard, brother?
I just hit level 20.
Bet. Do you know about your stun on Wizard? Hell yeah. How did you lose to this guy? He's a medium bow. What happened?
The first 5 seconds on for today. I'm rusty.
Oh. Alright, fight me. Come on. Show me what you got, bitch. Ready? Steady? Go!
Damn, he's so aggressive.
Nice. And that's where it's up.
Stand myself out every time.
Yeah, you have to...
It's used to holding shift.
It's easier when you have the rings on. The class struggles with stamina until you have some decent rings on with stamina regen. But no, I mean, I think you're actually fine. You hit your combo on me really well. What scrolls are you using?
That light bow, swift bow? You think they nerf it?
No, I don't think they nerfed Swiftbow.
Yeah. Wizard needs a buff then.
As long as
They're getting a new weapon. What do you want? All right, go ahead.
Well, we don't know how good it's gonna be.
I mean, why would you make something and develop it to be weak and showcase it if it's weak?
You're not lying, yeah.
Right? I have no doubt it's going to be strong enough. I'm going to play the shit out of it. I'll tell you that much. All right, what scrolls do you use? Sorry, Wizard.
None right now because I don't I have a hard time getting them.
Okay. So the best place to get them is the night map by just killing a bunch of the wizards there. You can also run around this map and kill these wizards too. And you'll get them. Here, we'll go kill some. We'll get you some. Bye, Mr. Ranger! I saved your life, by the way. You fucking owe me. Anyways.
You can have my green shoulders.
No, I don't want your green shoulders. I want your love. I'm holding you hostage for your love. So any of these mage character class thingies, these guys, these have a higher chance to drop them. And then on the night map, the guys that are like necromancers, the necromancers seem to have an elevated chance to drop them as well. But once you get into like having consistent gear on the wizard, and you start playing like the higher tier maps more consistently, I actually never really have a stash of them. I just keep replacing the ones that I'm using all the time, if that makes sense. So if I see a frost cyclone somewhere, I'll just replace the one that I have rather than take it with me. But really, the only thing that I would do different is obviously I would run stamina things so you don't stam out so much. It'll help. And then also using that combo that you did and throwing like a frozen cyclone into it. Because if you have the timing, for your silence like that, even if it doesn't work like it does right now, someday that cyclone you can still cast from a distance and know the timing, and you'll root them there, silence them out of it, and let you charge up a fireball to start really doing the damage. I think you're fine, dude. I think you do it just fine.
I just need to put more hours into it.
That's
and I haven't played
dude,
any map other than this one, so.
The wizard is here. There's good bandages there. The wizard is probably one of the hardest classes to like get up and running. The wizard is probably one of the hardest classes to get up and running based off of the amount of knowledge that you have to make it function good. Like, you have one combo and you did it really well against me. You know how to stun, which is like another tech that you need to know. Like, once you put all the pieces together and you start adding scrolls in it, like your invisibility breaks, phantom daggers and all that shit, it just takes a lot of knowledge to get the class to function well. But you're on your way. I mean, obviously you picked it up good enough if you pulled that combo off on me. You know what I'm saying? Keep on keeping on, my boy.
I appreciate the help, man.
You have a good one.
Good luck with that 1K.
Dang, hey, come on, motherfucker. You gonna be one of them, baby. You gonna be one of them, baby. Nighttime skull keys also drop tons of them. Nighttime skull keys. Oh, skull keys in the nighttime. The chests also drop a bunch of them. That's what chat just said. They're smarter than me.
Oh, that's a big, yeah.
That's
huge.
big. That's
Good
huge.
point.
Yep. I never farm keys, so I wouldn't know. But do those too. W
Okay,
binary.
that's
W
huge.
binary. W binary. That's W comms, my boy. That's W comms, my boy. What do I need? I need flowers. Yeah, we relax gaming. We need flowers. I want to get into this game. I decided, but yeah, part of the idea of getting shit on. I want to get into this game, and I decided, but yeah, part of the idea of getting shit on. Yeah, I mean, what time is the dev stream? Dev stream's in 1 hour and 15 minutes, and we will be live through it, and we'll be probably over yapping through it because we can, baby. It's tough, dude. Fable, it's tough. I will tell you that there is some sweetness in the grind. But I think if you waited, if you're afraid of getting shit on, there is a social hub that you can go and practice a bunch and not have to worry about losing your stuff. But you have to get the stuff to like have it worth going into. It's challenging. I'm not going to lie to you. But I also will tell you that it's worth it. The challenge is worth it. The challenge is worth it now, and the challenge is going to get easier in terms of how to learn the game. That's probably a pivotal focus for the development team right now, if I had to guess. 84 viewer, hi! Yeah, that's right, Cheesh. So, it's going to get easier. I know it's going to get easier. It's tough, though. I understand how you feel, man. I personally am a masochist, and I like getting stepped on with 8-inch heels directly on my nuts. So that's why I'm able to play through it, because it's just a battle-hardened thing. Part of losing is recognizing what you can learn from it. I learned things today that I didn't know, and I have over 900 hours in the game. It is going to be absolutely impossible. It's going to be absolutely impossible to ever learn everything about this game at any given time because of the fact that after 900 hours, I don't know everything. And they're going to add content to the game every 3 months. And they're going to change things every 3 months. The core and like the things that you can learn about the game's UI and the combat experience in and of itself, those are the things that you can get concepts of. But the fact is, you'll never stop learning. And if you take the opportunity to learn little bits at a time and recognize that like that's what the game is about, is learning it, it won't be so punishing when you lose. I recommend, honestly, recording your fights. After your fights, maybe not at the beginning. You're going to get shit on pretty heavily. But after you get your bearings and you're, like, able to spend a little bit of time toe-to-toe, you can spend 20 minutes looking at a PvP fight that you have and realize how many times you've messed up because you dashed extra when you shouldn't have, right? Those little fine mechanical tunements of PvP really do make a difference in this game, which is why that skill depth is so high. But don't look at it as an experience of like, oh, I'm just getting my ass kicked all the time. Look at it as a way to learn all the time, and you'll get through that phase faster. You'll get through that phase faster. The good old hunter scream, boys. The good old hunter scream. It's very much by design that they have things in the game that they will not disclose. They want the game to be something that you experience and learn. They don't want it to be something that you can just research, which is fair. I mean, I like figuring things out. But I will say that some of the things to figure out, if you don't have a resource for it, feels like going over Mount Everest. Secrets are fun. And it's part of the reason metas are getting developed that didn't exist before without fundamentally too much changing. Exploring is fun. Yeah. The social aspect is fun. I like not knowing a lot of these things. There are just some things that the community should know, though, in general. It'll help the experience better. And honestly, that's stuff that even feedback now plays into it, I know. But that's been something that they recognized early in Season 0, that the new player experience is tough. And they started working on the new player experience in general, which adding new maps, getting people out of this map into other maps, did help the new player experience when they tuned it right. Like, they're doing a lot of things behind the scenes to make sure that the game from a new player standpoint is developing. I just hope the maps being too full in Season 2 won't be an issue. As long as they're full of the people that are supposed to be interacting with the map, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters as long as the right people are on the right map. For new players, they should make a limit at maps. Don't want to see full blue gear a day. Well, that's what the farm map's probably going to be. And to be honest, I hate the idea of gear limiting. I thought they needed gear limits on this season, temporarily, because it was the only place for people to go, but you can't... Part of the game is progression. So, like, you're limiting progression, right? When you're telling somebody that they can't wear a gear set that they've worked so hard to get, and then you say, yeah, but you worked so hard to get it, but now you can't use it, bitch. Like, that's a slap in the face and disrespectful to your community. I don't like that. I hate that concept. Especially when you can go into Greenwood Day and you can still get blue gear out of it, right? Right? Not as common, but you absolutely can. The map is... This isn't supposed to be the new player map, though. The farm is. And hopefully, what I would hope to see on the farm is that the gear only goes up to whites. It is a map that has mostly PvE and, like, specific places where you can go to practice PvP aggressively against other people. Or limit the number of people on a map a lot, so where they still have that experience, but limit the gear on it to a maximum of whites. Make it so the only thing you can get out of the map also is whites. Because outside of that, you can then, in my mind, put a gear limit on the map, because the only reason somebody would go into that map and blue gear would be to focus PvP troll people. And if that's their only focus, I'm okay with limiting the gear of that map for players to learn and experience the game in a healthier way. Right? But in Goldbrook, or in Greenbook Day, it's a Greenwood Day. It's not fair to limit the gear because you can get blue gear on this map. You can get a legendary on this map. You can get purples on this map. This isn't an end game map. It's a middle game map. This is supposed to be an entrance into the higher tier maps. I would say the Greenwood Day and Night are like different elevations of mid game, and then Crips is end game. They're missing the early game. I'm forced to go into Greenwood Day to farm lilies. I only have blue purple kits. Yeah, I mean, okay, yes, again, more reason, I get, right? But it's not this map was never meant to be the beginner map. The next one is. And they just haven't made it yet and finalized it yet because they were more preoccupied listening to the feedback of the community that was in front of them saying, we want to play your game, where's your content, God damn it? Where's your fucking content? Where's your content? That's all they heard is where's your content? Where's your content? For like a month and a half to 2 months. Game's dead. Where's your content? Game's dead. Where's your content? Where's your content? Where's your content? Well, they made a bunch of content. And now that the content's here, nobody's been bitching about they want more content. They want a little bit more in-depth content, but they're no longer bitching about content. They're bitching about, well, the new player experience is dick. Okay. In their minds, it's like, perfect. We probably intended to do this anyways, and now the community also wants it. Good. Let's focus on new player experience. I would be surprised if the new player experience for Season 2 wasn't significantly better. But I swear to God, if Dagger Rogues are as strong as they are going into Season 2 as they were in Season 0 and Season 1, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I'll scream so loud, dude. Oh, I'll scream, dude. I will scream. I don't attack people, but I get attacked and I have to respond and they get mad I'm in blues and I didn't attack them. I kill them and then res them and tell them you didn't really want to do that, but I'm with it. Dude, I spent a majority of my time in this season in Greenwood Day and blues killing people. I did it to prove a point. I probably went a little bit excess because I proved my point, but I was also then having fun. I make that claim a lot too. Like, I play the game a lot. I do a lot of things in the game that I wouldn't consider fun. And I do those things because it helps the community, and I deserve to have fun. That's not selfish. That's fair. And if it is selfish, I deserve to be a little selfish with it. I work hard for that, so I wanted to have fun, and everybody was in the map farming it and having fun. Notice I don't kill people on this map anymore. If anything, if I run into people, I ask them questions and I try to teach them. I would prefer to do that. What emote were you trying during charging, Bird? No, it's just the Hunter Screech. It's called the I call it the Hunter Screech. So like when we were doing the tournament, when Goof was hosting his tournament, you heard a bunch of like hunters. When a hunter would win, they all hit the 3 button and get like the scream. So you'd have like 7 or 8 hunters just doing the hunter scream, and it's like a rally charge, like warriors hitting their horn. If a warrior won, the warriors would hit their horn in celebration or whatever. It's cool. It's fucking cool. Like I like it. No, but actually do an emote while charging Bird, like wave. No. Nope. I don't do emotes. I have a bad experience in memory of emotes in this game. I'm good with not using emotes. I don't know what it's gonna do, and I don't want to know. But if it's still someone who can be in blue gear, still I want him to come on common or green at Greenwood Day, even if he's farming, because it's PvP game. If you gear up blues at day, you kind of become invincible. No, you don't. No, you don't. It's a skill issue. It's not a gear issue. It's a skill issue. It's not a gear issue. The gear doesn't make a difference. If anything, if new players found a way to get full blues, I would recommend them come to Greenwood Day in full blues. It doesn't matter if I give you a full set of purples. If you have 50 hours in the game, I can be in junk or whites and absolutely thrash you in full gemmed purples. It is not a gear difference. It's a skill difference. Subread, the only place that I go to farm gold is the treasure room on the night map during the... It's Cursed Vaults. It's a bitch, though. Good luck. Full purple stun bot one-shotting people in whites is most definitely a gear issue on top of a skill issue. Agreed. Stun bot's a problem, but you can't stop. Like, he's playing the game. What do you want to do? What do you want? What can you do about it? It's a situation within the game right now. There's nothing you can do about him. Like, you can't ban him because he's playing your game. He's doing things you don't like him to do in your game. Change the game. Don't ban the dude. Which is going to be what the farm map does. He should be able to run around on Greenwood Day in purples and be a fucking asshole if he wants. He's an asshole. Everybody hates him, but it's fine. It's kind of the main reason to add gear limits so that newbies understand it's a skill issue, not a gear issue. Newbies keep thinking it's a gear issue. Well, they're getting stat checked too. Like, there is such a thing as getting stat checked when your skills are relatively similar. If you have two people equal skill level, the one that's in better gear is going to beat you. That's just how it goes. Gear does make a difference, but it's not the end-all, be-all. You can outplay the gear diff. The gear diff is only like 20% efficiency. Each level up on gear is about 20%. The biggest upgrade is from junks to white, because you inherently get more skills, right? Outside of that, white to green, 20%. Green to blue, 20%. Blue to purple, 25%. Purple to legendary, 20%. The extra 5% comes in the gems. You get an additional gem slot. That's it. Outside of that, it's just like 20%. I thought a gear score icon next to players would help. Yeah. Or risk the game being too cartoony and just make them highlight the color of gear they're wearing. But that's gay. I think there's a difference between hand-holding new players and creating a game that's for everybody. You don't want to make a game for everybody. If the game is meant for everybody, I'm probably one of the people that don't enjoy it as much anymore. Because it's too easy, there's a lack of content, there's a bunch of things there, right? If the game becomes too easy, I enjoy it less, and so do many other people. The game will never be for everybody, and that's just a fact that people have to recognize. And I think right now it's at a point where like it could be for more people. It's a little bit harder than it should be. Yo, a dark thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome, man. But I think in the future they'll find a good balance with it. I need...
Thanks, Daddy.
I actually need... We have 1 hour. I need some green armor crystals. We'll get those. Yo, Olag, what the fuck, dude? I'm not saying welcome to you, you piece of shit. You're an asshole for taking this long. I would say I hated every extraction shooter game thus far. This game, though, I don't know what it is, but I'm addicted to it. I generally avoid extractions like the plague. That's because every extraction game in existence is a first-person shooter. And really, the only one that has done it to this level... acceptably has been Tarkov, and its success shows.
Ooh, thanks, Daddy.
There's gonna be there's a place in the genre for a fantasy style like it, which will be Legacy. Even Dark and Darker doesn't have the same appeal that this game will have, because let's be honest, when people started playing Tarkov, they thought that game was fucking impossible and like bullshit and like crazy. And it is. What the fuck? Eoink. Gimme a blues. Gimme a blues. You played Tarkov? I played Tarkov the day the servers opened. I was an Edge of Darkness owner the minute I could be. No shit, zone closing helps. Exactly. It's a different game. It's a game unlike anything else. In Tarkov, the things that get you to leave the map are usually inventory being too full. You have too much loot, or you died, or you ran out of meds. In this game, the same forces apply. The only thing getting you out of a map is too much loot, not enough meds, or you die to PvP. Or generally the time limit, which is the same in both games. This is the Where do we watch the Meet the Devs? You can watch it on my stream, or they stream it on Twitch as well. You'll see them go live when it's up, or you can go to the Discord, and they have a staged event in the Discord that they hold them at. No way. I didn't miss your following. When did you follow, Noob? The 24th. Yo. NJ New. Thank you for the follow, brother. Oh, I see it's right there. It's right after Oleg. No, not thank you for the follow. Fuck you, too. You and Stunbot are both assholes. Do you understand? Oh my god, Oleg, you're not Stunbot. I'm sorry. You and Oleg are both assholes. You both have known me forever, and neither one of you were following me until today. That's pretty shit, dude. Holy shit, Kay, stop. You're gonna make me blush, bro. Stop, dude. Stop, dude. You make me blush. Yeah, I loved Tarkov. I liked Tarkov because it was challenging and difficult. And I would still say Tarkov is challenging and difficult. I think the difference... Yo! Sirac! With the fucking T1, my boy. Welcome to the fucking Zen Garden. Enjoy the ad-for-you experience of a lifetime. That is never expected and always appreciated. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I liked how difficult Tarkov was. And let's be honest, Tarkov is difficult. Yes? We all agree. Tarkov is a difficult game. And Tarkov being difficult is a good thing. People liked the difficulty. But here's the difference between Tarkov and Legacy. And this is where the split happens. In Tarkov, you have a 1911. You're running around in factory, bro. You got fucking some Chad coming out. And the Chad pops out with no helmet on. And you go...
Clown pussy, clown pussy, clown pussy.
He's dead. You get his loot. All of it. It doesn't matter how good that man is. You got the first shot off. You hit him in the head. He's dead. Done. That man had no opportunity.
Yeah, I still hit.
The equalizer in Tarkov is if you dome piece somebody. If you kill them immediately before they can kill you. Right? FPS. Oleg, thank you so much for the fucking primer. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Oleg, thank you so much for spending that on me this month. You're an absolute Chad. Congratulations. Enjoy the ad-free view experience of a lifetime. Welcome to the fucking Zen Garden, baby. In Tarkov, the great equalizer is the fact that you can kill somebody in one shot. In Legacy, you're not killing anybody in one shot. Which is what I think people mean when they say it's like a fighter-style game. Like, if you like fighting-style games, you'll like Legacy. Because it's that way. You're never... Like, a new player in Tarkov can fuck around and accidentally win. A new player in Legacy cannot fuck around and accidentally win. I can stare at my camera and do complete peripheral visions and beat the shit out of a new player without even making eye contact with my screen, right? That's the difference. That's the difference between Tarkov and Legacy. So it's just a little bit harder to overcome that specific part of it because there is no other game like this in the genre. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody's cracked the code on how to make that work, right? They haven't. It's in development. That's what this is. That's what we're doing. And it just takes time, and it's frustrating. And, like, I get frustrated from time to time because I want it now. Who doesn't want it now? Who doesn't want the game to be amazing? I'm sorry. Who doesn't want the game to be more amazing right now, right? Show me you can kill a player while just looking at the screen. I'll sub right now. Brother. I did that during the tournament. My camera wasn't on. But I was trying to watch the fight between Raiden. I was trying to watch the fight between Raiden and Heartkiss. And this rogue wouldn't leave me alone. And I'm standing here dodging the rogue and stunning him and killing him. And you'll sub right now? Bet. I'll extract. I'll extract right now. I'll go to Greenwood Day. I'll go beat up on somebody and not even look at them. It has to be a melee character, though. If they're ranged, that's be more challenging. But I'll try it. Fuck it. We getting anything good on Meet the Devs besides Ice Gauntlet? It is a sphere, asshole. And no, I don't know. I don't know. We have 43 minutes until then, though. We have 43 minutes until then. My mind is telling me no, but my money. Yo, Stalker! Double underscore Stalker. Thank you so much for the follow, brother. Welcome in. If you die, you sub to me. That's the deal. Fuck you. No. I'm broke. I don't have money. Fuck you, by the way. Did you play Dungeonborn? No. I did not play Dungeonborn. I did not play Dark and Darker. I played Mistfall, and the reason I didn't like Mistfall was the same reason I wasn't going to like those other games too. It's copy pasta, bro. Cash grab. They're looking to spend $15 million making a game. They're hoping to recover $50 million from sales, and then they sell the company and say, we have a really good game. I'm good. I'm not interested in that type of structure anymore. That's what all of the games are doing now. Aren't you guys tired of playing Call of Duty every year and it's the same goddamn thing? Aren't you tired of playing the same repeat battle royale over and over again? Aren't we tired of that shit yet? I am. Which is why I fell in love with Legacy hard, because it's the first game in so long that showed me something other than that repeated process. And I stuck around long enough to fall in love with it hard enough to dedicate everything I have to it, bro. I don't know. Yo, thank you for the follow, Delegus one. I appreciate you. Welcome, man. Here's the deal. You said this talk because it takes time out of his stream to talk to you. Yo, bet. You're okay. We're okay. Yep, we're cool. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Hey, recently got into the game. Main Hunter still getting stomped by rogues, but getting to the max lodge slowly and steadily. Hell yeah, Stalker. Hell yeah, man. It's a good game, brother. Welcome. Welcome to Legacy Steel and Sorcery. We actually, if you're relatively new to the game, then you probably don't know what's happening in about an hour from now, but they're doing a Meet the Devs where they're standing in front of the community, and they're going to talk about all of the things that's coming in the next patch, which they're adding a new weapon to the game, which people are super hyped for. So if you stick around, you'll get to see some of that as well. It'll be big sick, dude. It'll be big sick, man. And welcome, brother. Thank you for the follow. If you have questions, man, the community loves answering them. Everybody here is addicted like a crack whore on the side of a road. That's all we want to do. Oh, finally, somebody playing staff. I will never put a sword and shield on. Is this a follow for follow stream? Do I need to step in here? No, this is not a follow for follow stream. Stop it. No. And you're not going to be in every single Discord conversation, right? Well, I don't know, dude. I'm a rash. I'm a rash, dude. Sometimes I spread. Sometimes rashes are itchy. I heard you like Scepter. I do like Scepter a lot. But I am not in priest form. I'm about 40 hours away from being back into priest form. By that I mean I've been playing every other class so much this season. Priest is probably my third most played class this season, or fourth. I think I've played Wizard, Hunter, and Rogue all more than Priest this season. So I'm definitely out of shape on it. Why not Sword and Shield? It's a crutch. I don't like that Priest do it. Alright. Oh my god, a fucking Wizard, bro. Is this two Wizards? Oh, it's a Wizard and a Priest. Alright. Here we go. Good luck. Peripheral vision only, boys. Did I hit that? Did I get close? I feel like I might have gotten close on that. I don't know what my health is. Have I taken any damage yet?
What the fuck's going on here? You guys have a duel. I'm gonna go leave.
I don't know if I'm... This is a wizard now for sure. And that's gonna complicate this mess. This man can do some wild shit. I hear somebody else behind me too.
Oh shit.
Fuck me, man. Wizards are hard, bro. I cheated.
Oh, using gravity well.
I saw him stand down. My eyes floated that way. I don't even know how many meds I have, bro. Do I have a lot of meds yet? Alright. You're right. I can't. I tried. Wizard's a little too tough. Oh my god, I have big meds on? I'm wasting big meds here? God damn it. Alright, I gotta put an end to this quick. Sorry, brother. I was trying to kill you with peripheral vision and I failed. You're too slippery. I'm gonna have to kill you the old-fashioned way, but I'll res you. Good fight.
Oh, GG's, dude, GG's.
I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up, I'll pick you up.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Damn it! If it was a rogue, I can do it. I can't.
Satori? That sounds like Satori.
What? No, no, I'm Spud Hunter.
Yeah!
Send me that sub? You're not getting no sub. You wouldn't be able to do even close to that. I hit that man at least
Did
3 or
pretty
4
good,
times.
Wizard. You know,
Thanks, dude, thanks.
considered.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not getting a sub, bro. No, fuck you. If it was a melee character, it's easy. It's not easy when you're fighting against a guy who can make clones. I'm using my peripheral vision, you asshole. I can see 6 of them. I can't tell which one's him. They're all throwing fireballs at me. What do you want from me, bro? What? I don't understand. Funny enough, I'd kill the person and then you'd bitch about Rogue being broken. Nah, you're not killing a wizard with peripheral vision on a rogue. Stop it. You're out of your mind. Just starting what I found, I have... Oh. I was wondering what you were aiming at? Nothing, dude. I'm looking at my camera. I was trying to keep my eyes on the camera. And I was trying to kill somebody with my peripheral vision. I want you to stop yelling at us. I can't. I can't. I'm autistic. Yeah. I'm sure you will. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, wait. We have to think. Did we do... Oh, you poor soul. Easy. Did we do all the... Did we do all the mobs? We did ogre. We did armor.
GG.
GG.
Oh!
Okay, he's going for the res.
I like it. I like it.
What is this?
Ha, that heal feels good. Mean beam to death, boys.
No, I killed myself against your shield. That's so funny.
Why would you attack
So
that
he-
man after I picked him up? I didn't like that.
Well, I mean, I gotta be honest. Were you here when it started? When he attacked me and I defended myself and then I knock him? So like...
Okay. I wasn't, and I'm gonna take your word on it.
No, I'm a filthy liar.
I don't like liars.
Yeah, well, you're ugly.
Your mom loves it. Good luck healing. You think I'm gonna let you heal? Are you crazy?
Yes. You are. Oh, that's funny.
Is he shit talking me?
I'm still healing.
Is he shit talking me after I beat his ass? Is that what's happening right now? No, surely not, right? Surely not, no?
Mmm.
That's what your mom says when I'm over at her house. She goes,
Nuh-uh.
Yeah-huh. Nah-huh.
No. No.
Yep, yeah-huh.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. She said she loves me, and she wishes that I was her son. And says it's because
my
you get stunned too
God.
many times. That was what she said to me, though. I don't know if I believe her, but that's definitely part of it.
How's about that?
Yeah. One more of those, you actually kill me.
I don't believe you.
I'm serious. Ah, not if I heal, though, bitch. I don't have any bandages, because I fought a lot of people this game.
Oh, that hit me behind my shield.
I told you. I didn't have no bandages. If... You
You got no bandages, baby.
Please let me up! Please! Hey! Satorix is actually dead? Yes, Satorix did not reset or run away from a fight when he had no bandages. Satorix chose to die. Satorix chose to die. You need a compressor on that mic so bad? I don't know what that is. I'm retarded. Sorry. A mob gonna get him on the way out? No, we're green with the... I'm on my priest, bro. No shot. It's because I don't like you. Thought that was pretty obvious. Your personality's too much like mine. Not a fan. Too toxic. Rat piece of shit. All you play is Dagger Rogue. You're bad for the game. Compensator equals mics. Stop mics from being too loud. But do you think they make a compensator strong enough to protect me? Yet you bitch at me for not following you? Yeah, because I'm a toxic piece of shit. Funny and sad to see how often people are being picked up on US. Europe is full of assholes in comparison. Well, Europe has better players, so yeah, they care more. Europe takes it more seriously than NA. Because Europe is just better gamers than NA, which is fine. That's what they do. I don't know, that's just what they like to do. Ain't no thing wrong with that. You can come over to NA, baby. We take care. We take care. Boys, we got it. 38 minutes. You think our average for good players in NA? Unfortunately, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's see here. Here we are. Got it. Looks like we are a rogue that lost to a priest in the tournament. Ugh. We lost to an EU priest in the tournament. If somebody's getting the average to go down a little bit, I don't think it's me, necessarily. I didn't lose in the tournament to somebody from the EU servers. I didn't lose to anybody on the EU server. I don't know, dude. I'm just... So if we're averaging out here... you better check your fucking goggles, bitch. Sorry. The end got a little toxic. And ending there got a little toxic. Yeah? Okay, good. Very nice. Alright. We go back? How much time do we have? 27 minutes. I have enough. I have time to do more. We can do the more. You didn't even participate because you'd go last? No, because it wouldn't be fun if everybody just keeps watching me win, brother. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. I got money on my mind. I ain't never given up. And when I step up in the building, everybody's hands, where do they go? Up. You know why? Because then they stay there. And then they stay there. Up, down, up, down, up, down. And all I'm doing is win, win, win. The solos. Unfortunately, those are bars. What do you mean unfortunately? That was the best song ever made. Yo, how do I fight Priest on Hunter? What's the strat normally? Rocking medium bow, break their shield. If you break their shield, you'll eventually you'll be able to damage him. It's actually a pretty tough fight. Honestly, if you want to see what the fight looks like from a pretty high level, where I personally think that the Hunter did a bad job. I'm just saying. But it's always hindsight. Like when you're in a fight with somebody, it's easy to go back and look at your do we have a tree? You can always go back and look and see where you can see where somebody did wrong. If you go to that link, that's of the recent tournament. There's actually a match between a gentleman named Swanifer and a Ludo. If you go down into the description in that video, you can go right to the timestamp. And it'll show you a fight between a priest and a hunter. And the hunter does a really good job. Keep in mind that priest is probably one of the best priests in the game, if not the best priest in the game. And I think that the hunter didn't use traps or explosive arrows enough to win the fight. But that gives you a good example of what you're supposed to do against them. So he doesn't win the fight, but it's a good place to start to learn to get better at it, because that hunter loses to probably 0 other priests in the game using a medium bow. Yes, sir. Yo, be right back. Crushing that vid. Missed the tourney. Dude, the tourney was good, Oleg. It really was. I swear to God. I had so much fun. Priest got beaten by the best rogue in the game. I didn't even hear about this game on launch, or until a few days ago. Spuddy introduced me. Yeah, man, that's because they haven't launched. It's not launched. The game's not launched. It's early access as hell. They're not marketing the game. They're not trying to bring people to the game yet. They're developing it silently. It's just like the secret's out of the bag a little bit, right? The secret came out of the bag a little bit, so people know about it now. And, you know, Spud played it, Zaryu played it at one point a long time ago. Asmongold played it in Season 0. So the word of the game is out there. It's just quiet, and it's intended. They're not ready to quite bring everybody to to the front lines of the game. They still have some development to do. Was that smirk in disagreement or... Yeah, exactly. No, I'm not in disagreement. I think Raiden is still the best rogue in the game, boys. Maybe Memories, actually. It's between Memories and... It's between Memories and Raiden. And to be fair, I give our Adriano a lot of credit. And I think that he's an exceptional player. And I think he's very good. But because he's playing Dagger Rogue, I unfortunately can't form a proper opinion on his skill level on a rogue. I think that he has potential to actually be right up there, if not surpassing one of them. But if it's on a Dagger Rogue, it's just so hard for me to put an actual representation to that. But I can tell you that Adriano has done some things with a Dagger Rogue that most people would say was impossible. And I think that speaks volumes for itself. From somebody who actually did beat Raiden in the tournament, I think that he is by far in the upper echelon of gamers of the game. That I will tell you. But best, I don't know. To be determined. I haven't seen enough of him play. I have hundreds of hours of watching Raiden and Memories play. Right? I have hundreds of hours. I don't have hundreds of hours of Adriano. You know what I mean? Yeah, surprise skill. Oh yeah. Surprise skill with grapple and shroud. He doesn't use Phantom Veil. He doesn't use Phantom Veil. How about that? He also doesn't use the one skill that everybody says is a requirement on the class. Because he has a full-time job? I mean, a lot of people have full-time jobs, so I'm not knocking him. I'm just saying I haven't seen him enough. I'm not saying that he doesn't play enough or that whatever. I'm just saying I don't see him enough is what I'm saying. I'm not taking jabs at anybody for anything. We got 30 minutes! I'm so excited. How do you think he did versus Lich? I don't... I didn't even... That is the least... That is the, That's the least attention I paid in a match. I can tell you without saying anything else, he didn't use Disease Claw. And after that, it doesn't matter. I think with Disease Claw, you have an opportunity to stress Lich out and have a chance at taking it on him on a Dagger Rogue. But you didn't run Disease Claw, so you don't have a chance. Full Hemo build, his build only works versus squishies. Yeah. Grapple can still be good against a warrior. I think Grapple's still good. It gives you Grapple gives you like unstoppable. I think Grapple gives you unstoppable now, which could be good when going into a... So, like, it's better than PD. Because PD leaves you vulnerable. You have to evade out if you don't want to get stopped by the Quakes, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not... Adriano did incredible things in the tournament. He did incredible things. And that's good enough. That's good enough to get that's good enough to get his name out there a little bit more, for sure. If he's trying to stream, he showed competency in things that like other people would say is impossible, and I think that that's really awesome. I actually played against him after the tournament. We went in. He was at work, and he came on and went to Goldbrook with me, and let me 1v1 him on the Dagger Rogue, and he's a good player. Solid player. Presses when it's time to press. Resets when it's time to reset. He plays the game really fucking well. I think I beat his Dagger Rogue twice. We did like 10 games. I did like 5 or 6 on my Dagger Rogue. Actually, no, we probably did 15 games. I probably fought him 10, 11 times on the Dagger Rogue versus Dagger Rogue. I beat him once out of all of them. And then I tried on my Priest, and I think we did 5 more, and he beat me 4 out of the 5 times. So, yeah, he's a good player. Like, he beat my ass. Fuck. We also weren't resetting. I also wasn't taking time to make sure I had my shell proc. Like, there's other concepts in there, but outside of, like, before I start sweating my absolute dick off, I was giving him everything I had. He played it really well. I don't know. But you can't beat a warrior without disease at that level, bro. You need disease. And because the person that is in that spot in a warrior is a shameless person, they're gonna shit talk and call you garbage or say what you're doing is shameless if you try to do something and run it that would beat them. They would always rather convince you to not do the thing that's better effectively against the class because, well, then it's just not fair. Right? That's also what happened to my boy Memories, I guarantee it. Memories is a very nice guy, and he let the whispers of somebody whose idea was to be competitive and win control the minds of somebody who wants to have fun. But Memories beats that man in a 1v1 with Disease Claw. And he doesn't even go to the finals. And the finals is actually Adriano versus Memories. And then that would have been a fight that I'd be interested to watch. Was a really good fight, just never ending. But the reason why it was never ending is because he wasn't running Disease Claw. If Memories runs Disease Claw, the match doesn't last forever. Lich doesn't have enough resources to handle everything that he can do at him, right? So here's Lich's options. He brings poison antidotes no matter what, because you have poison darts, right? No matter what, he's bringing poison. If you bring disease, right? He has to bring a disease potion as well. And now he has a disease potion, and he has the disease potion, and he has a poison potion. He needs meds and bandages, which does not leave him for an ability to have stamina potions. And if he doesn't have stamina potions, you can core him out. You can force him into a bad position and stam him out and take advantage of him being stammed out. If you're not running disease, you have no opportunity to catch him, like, needing to reset. Because he's never running out of stamina, and you're not diseasing him, so the fight gets to last forever. Correct! Of course he is, because it beats him. Because it beats him. Which is why he would go out of his way to convince Memories to not run it. Or tell Memories that it's cringe to run Disease Claw. It's so boring. Oh, if you run Disease Claw, it's just so boring. Is like, that's what Lich would say, but it's because Lich knows that it would beat him, and Lich likes to pretend he doesn't care. But if you take him down off of his peg, where that ego is, he gets very frustrated and very upset and very mad about it. So he's going to do whatever he can nonchalantly to convince you to let him stay on top, right? That's what he's doing. He's playing mind games. He's psychologically fucking with people so that he can stay at his top level or whatever he is. But he's not. He's very good. He's the best warrior in the game, there's no doubt. But Memories wins that fight. Memories is more skilled in the way that he plays the game. I mean, did Memories agree to that or no? Memories... He pulled on Memories' ego card, telling Memories that that he didn't need it. And Memories agreed that he didn't need it to beat him. But Memories did need it, and does need it to win. He'll tell it to you himself. Memories knows that I was genuinely mad at him about it, too. Because you literally let somebody win that didn't deserve it because you didn't try your best. So now this person is recognized for something that they didn't deserve entirely. Because they convinced you to do something that was in their benefit instead of letting you play the best you can against it. Yeah, I wasn't a fan, bro. I was legitimately mad about it. because it's against. It feels like it's against the integrity of the game for me. Like it feels like it's against the integrity of the game. So I didn't like it. I was very vocal about it too. I don't know if he needs it without the healing pods, to be honest, but I think disease should be a thing in this game. Disease should be in the game. I think it's the most aggressive thing that you can do to somebody in the game. I think it's really strong, and I think it's worth being really strong. Yeah, he got talked out of playing the best setup he could because Lich wanted the advantage. Of course. Lich has always done that. Lich will always do that. Lich has the biggest ego that plays the game right now. He cannot fathom and cannot understand the fact that somebody can beat him, and if they can, he will find a way to make it so that they can. Which serves Lich in a lot of good ways. He develops a lot of tech. He figures out how to play the game more efficiently. But if the game is not serving him, if there's a way that he can't manipulate the game into being in his advantage, and he knows it, he calls it cringe. He calls it shameless. He does all of those things to convince you that, oh yeah, well that's just not intended. Like, oh no. It's like using popularity. He's like the popular guy in high school. It's shameless behavior and fucking toxic and annoying. To me anyways. I think that's why I stopped watching his content a while ago. And I loved Lich for a long time, but you know, he's just a different breed of human being. Alright, that's enough about him though. I don't care. Of course. Alright, what do we got? 20 minutes, boys. Ooh, I'm gonna see what this weapon is. I'm so excited, give me my fucking weapon. It's gonna be so fucking good, I can't wait. I'm gonna use the ice ball, and then I'm gonna sing. I want the rain. Dude, the rain will be cool. Having maps that have like that type of depth is gonna be so good. All I'm saying is Memories is incapable of beating my Dagger Rogue consistently. I don't know about that. Hey Sato, why if I stagger someone with Rogue, they always escape really, really quickly and dodge my attacks, but if they stagger me, it takes so long before I can dodge and I take a lot of damage? Could be a couple things. Could be a ping difference. So if you have higher ping than them, they're registering the dodge faster. And if that's the case, I would recommend spamming dodge as fast as you can in the moment. Like, fucking spam that bitch, if that's the issue. Or the other issue is you're not applying the same type of pressure they are with it. It's rogue skill. Dodge twice can take out snares. He's talking about staggers. He's talking about staggers. Being stagger stunned and being snare stunned are different. Staggers are different. What balance changes are you looking out for? I would like to see a reduction in Rogue's playability. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that that's balance. I'm looking for nerfs on a class that I'm looking for nerfs on a class that I deem as balanced. As far as balance goes, I think the game is pretty tits right now. I think the balance is awesome. Genuinely. But I would like to see a reduction in Rogue strength. Not because they're overpowered, but because I think it's bad for the game for them to be strong. Especially while new players are learning it. Unfortunately. Purple Warrior's not balanced? No, it's not. But, you know, go get Purple Warrior's gear and then you can be unbalanced. Or equip a dagger and have the same effect, right? Purples are pretty balanced. In your opinion, what is the most beginner-friendly class to start playing? Rogue? It's the easiest. Rogue is the only class that scales perfectly in every situation of the game. Rogue is as strong as it comes early game because people don't know how to deal with it. It's strong in the middle game when you learn a little bit more about it because people don't know how to deal with it. And it's strong at the end game because there's so much utility and things around the class that you can do that just overpressures every other class. It's the easiest one to play. And I think that's a shame because it has potential to be really, really, really good at the end and take a lot of skill to use it early. Like full blues to full purple is a huge difference in damage output. A little bit. Yo, I just watched your VOD back when I was killing that wizard. He was in greens, but on your screen he's in junk. Okay. I seen a green hunter killing a naked wizard and had questions. To be fair, I feel like I was also allowed that question. But if that man was in full greens, I'd have just kept my own business. I'd have minded my own business. That man was not in greens on my screen. That man was in full junk. So you think if it should be nerfed overall or more specialized? I think overall. I think overall it should be nerfed for now until they figure out how to over-specialize it. No. No, bozo. No. No. I think it just needs generally to be weaker until the game has a better noob-friendly experience. If you keep Rogue strong at the highest level, I'm okay with that. But you can't make it so every Tom, Dick, and Harry that picks the class up feels like they've played 100 hours in the game, because every other class requires 100 hours in the game to get to that point. Friendly, brother. Friendly.
Satori.
God damn it.
There.
I'm Spud Hunter. I'm not Satori.
No, bro.
Is that Theory again? What's up, baby? No, you're safe. I'm not fighting. I'm yapping, dude. I'm just yapping and mapping. I'm not aggressing.
Don't come up here.
I'm yapping and mapping. Is my bow drawn?
Stop it!
What's in your inventory, bitch? What's in your inventory?
Nothing.
Yeah. What do you got?
It's turtle, by the way.
Oh, it's turtle! That's different.
Come on, man.
Go back to Goldbrook, you pussy. Look at you not using the longbow too. I'm so proud of you.
I know.
You're growing. I love you, turtle. I hate you, but I love you. Hold that.
Bye.
Hold that. Hold that. Daggers don't stagger unless you dodge first. Not sure you can also jump first. If you jump with the dagger, it starts the animation as well. Choo 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 choo. All right, let's go run into Goldbrook here. Let's go run into Goldbrook. I don't feel like running another map. I don't think we have enough time for another map. I don't think we have enough time for another map. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ra-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum-num-num-num. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum-num-num-num. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum-num-num-num. But an overall nerf would make it pretty bad.
The big bad gremlin.
I want it to be overall nerfed. Like I'm such a fan of making the class weak right now until we can figure out how to get your new players up and running better, so that they don't get cuck fucked by a dagger rogue every 15 minutes playing the game. I ran into one person today that said that they were new to the game, and I asked him his one experience, and the only thing he said was, "Those sword ones, man. Those sword ones, why? What happened?" "Ah, they just stun you forever." "Oh, that's a dagger rogue. They suck." So it's a bad player experience if that man's having that issue. Oh, you're talking about Bramble Trap? I didn't see anything about Bramble Trap. Did I miss that? Oh, you said what's out of control with Bramble Trap. I see that. What balance of changes are you? Okay, sorry. That's on me. Story, would it be better if we had an invisible potion where you stay invisible as long as you stand still, can move for 3 seconds, last 20 seconds? Yeah, what the fuck? No, I hate invisibility. Invisibility right now is bullshit to begin with. Fuck invisibility. Invisibility is problematic. There's no way to counter invisibility right now. They need a heartbeat sensor. Just got the game. Watch your new player guide. Do you have one overall tip for a new player? Push through, baby. Trust me, it gets better. It gets better. The one advice that I give you is run your head through the wall. Because when that wall breaks, you will find the greatest thing you've ever discovered in a video game, and you'll love it. But keep going. Was the same guy that also said he only watched your vids after. So that's where options came from, full circle. Love that, dude. Love that. Was talking about making Bramble Trap more specialized, like nerf the damage, but keep slow or nerf. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing that, in my mind, it's the same thing that Heaven's Ward does. It just does too much. It just does too much. It does damage, it slows, it procs hemorrhage. It just does too much. I would rather, honestly, just remove the hemorrhage buildup entirely on it. Deadass. Just remove the hemorrhage aspect of it entirely. And I think that it's still meta and really strong. Thumbs up? Fuck yeah. That's the only thing I would say. It hurts. Take the opportunity of getting your ass beat to learn from it. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? What am I running into? What is happening? I'm flying! Just make Bramble not 90% slow forever? No, you have to. If you remove Bramble Trap from the game, then you remove Priest Shell from the game. It's just how the class is right now. I don't know. Problem with Bramble is that it damages. So the shoulders proc instantly. Only slowing would be okay. No, you need the damage too. You need to be punished for being in Brambles. It used to only slow, and it was still used. The damage was added to it. It wasn't always damaging. It just used to be the slow. But the slow being double procced was a problem. And the hemorrhage proccing off of one was a problem. And the damage was doubled before, which was a problem. I think Bramble's in a pretty good spot right now. If they have any questions about Bramble being too strong still, they could probably just remove the hemorrhage aspect of it, and it's still played and still really good. The nature damage is staying. It's good reward to play around your traps, so is chip damage. Chip damage playing around is good. Hemorrhage can go if needed. That's it, yeah. Without it, hunters can't play the game. Certain bows certainly can't anymore. And how you play the game would drastically change. I wouldn't say that they can't play the game anymore, but the way you play the game changes. And I think the way that hunters play the game right now are pretty good. Did you sleep through the dev talk? No, sir. 8 minutes. We'll be hopping on over into a few minutes here. Actually, we're just sitting here running in circles, yapping and mapping anyway, so let's just Discord up and yap in the Discord instead. Pull this up. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I like to suck fat cock. Wait, I don't. That was a joke. Good timing indeed, sir. Good timing indeed. The shoulders give you increased swiftness damage. It increases your swiftness if you're damaging a snared target. Bramble plus Cyclone is like a perma-slow in a huge area. Good. Don't play in a Bramble. Don't play in a Bramble and Cyclone without having an answer for it. What's wrong with that? As a new player, I've had way worse experience with Hunters. They seem way too OP. I play Priest and can at least drive Dagger Rogues off, but Hunters just sit back and dominate. That's more about your class. That's more about your class. Hunters sit back and dominate is true. And if you don't know how to close the gap on them, it's very difficult. You should just do what the Dagger Rogues do to you and run the fuck away. Got any half-thought ideas on how to change Dagger Rogues or how to nerf them? Yeah, make it so that their cheap shot doesn't incapacitate you and make you lose all functionality on your character for 4 seconds and make it a silence instead. Make them play around a silence on a cheap shot for 4 seconds rather than... Like, they should just rename it to Sand in the Eyes. Fuck it. Silence for 4 seconds. I'm okay with a 4-second silence. I'm not okay with a 4-second stop, drop, jerk off, go drink a beer, come back, he's still charging his attack, run away, go back outside, mow your lawn, come back, oh, he just fucked you up, and now he gets to run away for 10 seconds and redo it. And make cheap shot easier to hit? No. Cheap shot's way fine to hit. Just make backstab instant then? No. See, that's the first thing people say. Well, then how are you supposed to backstab him? You can still backstab him, I promise. It's a lot harder to do, and it takes more skill, but you can still do it. Which is why that's my acceptable answer. But Dagger Rogues hate to hear that because they just think, well, you're breaking the class! I want to break your class. Fuck your class. I want your class broken. Do you understand? I don't like your class in the game. I want it to be fundamentally broken. 100%. Break that shit. Please. For the love of God. Because I guarantee you Adriano knows how to immediately adapt and still play Dagger Rogue at a high level. Even if it silences instead of... Even if it silences instead. Ice, ice, baby. Need a total remake of Daggers. Yes, you need a total remake. But until the total remake, you need to not make it the most unbelievably strong thing in the game. They don't need to be the strongest at everything in a solo game like this. No. Fuck that shit. Nuke 'em. And I'm saying that as somebody who loves to play it. I like playing Dagger Rogues. I was interested in playing Dagger Rogue after I fought Adriano because it's fun, which is okay. I like that. It's fun. I don't think the class is OP. I don't think that the class is out of balance. I'm trying to break it, though, because I think it's bad for the game. That's the only thing. Once it's not bad for the game, I don't fucking care. Like, run rampant. Y'all motherfuckers ain't killing me. I'm beating the shit out of some rogues, bro. I'm popping rogues, like, left and right.
Hey, you.
He's talking. Hey. Hey. We raise our hand immediately.
You guys looking for something?
We're looking for you.
Something special?
I need you. We need you, baby. Give us
Yeah,
baby.
you. Yeah. You guys want to... I don't know. You guys want to hop on here and say something? What's up, Satorix? What's up, Grampy?
No, I was just ready for the Q&A, my friend.
Pretty boy.
Send me back.
We got 3 minutes.
Yo.
Q&A, go.
Q&A. Okay. Hey, have you ever thought about possibly changing the night map into like a dark theme rather than a dark map? I think a lot of people have told me recently that they don't like playing that map in general because it's too dark. And I know that you guys have already increased the lighting on it at least once already. But I think the theme is awesome and I love it and I want it. But I just think the darkness is too much for most people, for the average player, anyways.
Hey, Andre, I would like. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I've seen a few comments. As much as I love all three maps, I've seen a few comments.
Did this man just cut off my question?
PVE map.
You just cut off my question?
That, to where
What
we can have like the other main
fuck?
3 maps right now and keep them as like PvP. And
This
then just
man's
give that
lucky.
One map to where people
I should
who just
shit
want
on him
PvE can have,
live.
That one basic map. To
Are you kidding me?
What's your
Yeah,
thoughts about that?
we heard that quite a lot. We explored it a little bit. I think that's a better question
Who
for Chris.
Fuck is this
I don't know
guy?
why I opened it up. I think it would be a cool. For a while we were debating having. This is like off the record, right?
Ban this
Debating
bitch,
having
bro.
like some individual
Should I
maps
cut it
with
off?
just
Should I
bosses,
open it?
like kind of boss
Should I unmute
encounters.
it? Hey, real quick,
Just a big boss and
real
that's
quick.
it.
What about the darkness on
I'm
the
not
map?
sure where that is right now in terms of priority or production or plan.
What a piece
But
of shit.
it's definitely something we've been talking about. And
Talking
again,
to the
I think
devs?
this is a better question
That's
for
fair.
Chris, as is the night map question. That one also, even when we were making it, I remember a lot of like even
'Cause I-
engineers and designers and everyone was saying like, yeah, if we have a map this dark, everyone's just gonna rank up the brightness and the set and the gamma, which is not something we want.
Yeah, and it
Also,
puts an
not
uneven
the
playing
thing-
field for other people because if I'm not doing it because I don't
Yeah.
want to do it, and also
I know.
honestly, it's streamed too. Like I'm not gonna lie, I have to switch my gamma filters so other people can even
I know.
enjoy watching the content. You know, but I
But I
I
mean,
just bring that up.
that one's hard to like, because no matter what you pick, it's still gonna be like you're still compromising somewhere. Even Fortnite, I remember Fortnite a few years ago. I don't know if you remember when everyone was playing in that ultra wide mode, and it looked terrible. It looked like ass.
I do.
But every streamer was doing it because it was the pro way of doing it because you could get more peripheral vision. So people with ultra wides had an advantage. So Epic did okay. Then we'll just be. I don't know if you remember. It was like the game was super
do.
squished and it looked awful. But
It
everyone
does.
was streaming like that.
And I think the
ahead.
difference in that specific situation compared to Legacy though is if you didn't put your screen ultra wide, you weren't you didn't have the advantage, but you weren't at a disadvantage. To where I feel like the dark map in Legacy leaves you at a disadvantage if you don't do that. And I think that's why it's more problematic than that way. If that makes sense.
You know what? I think it makes sense. Yeah, it depends how you look at it. Keep
Hey,
the question.
Thank you.
Andre, any update on if we're ever getting a extraction point inside Mortog's lair?
It's the same
of that
guy.
map?
It's the same guy. Like,
And any idea if we're getting any optimization options for the game soon in the future?
Oh, you're asking real questions.
ah,
I'll have Chris answer these in the Q&A.
I'm good.
Because
Okay.
Send me
I don't
back,
know what
send
I
me
can
back, send
say.
me back.
I have a
Okay.
few questions to ask. I guess I'll raise my hand if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
just raise
I'll
your
wait
hand.
till
Yeah,
wait
yeah,
till the end of the interview.
Yeah, we'll do it like we always do.
One last thing request, maybe for you. Is there any way Priest will get any type of shadow play?
I didn't get the opportunity to
Something like
actually
Shadow
have the
Priest and WoW?
question.
Anything
Mr.
like
Hanks,
that?
because of this fucking guy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
There's no plans yet.
Also,
Let me get
hi
that
Chris.
source up, maybe.
It's fine. Real questions.
All right.
They hate you.
All right, thanks for the early Q&As. It's
Yes,
They
sir.
don't hate me,
time.
bro. They don't
All
hate me.
keep your hands up though. You can ask the question again when we get to the end of it. Okay.
I'm not gonna ask again.
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
I had my hand up immediately
Say.
as soon as I entered because I was gonna ask a question later, and he just dragged me up randomly. So I said okay.
How's it going?
And then this other guy was just
We
yapping,
are
dude.
live. I'm glad. How's everybody doing?
Oh, I'm so excited.
I think we skipped last week, right? We didn't have one of these last week.
We did not.
We
We,
did
do them
not,
every 2
yeah,
weeks,
yeah.
brother.
Yeah.
The stream cat is
Powering
active.
up for today.
Yeah. We got a lot to talk about today. Some announcements to make.
Oh shit, he said a lot. Like
some of it, probably people expect. But
Some of
yeah,
it,
this
but
is
not all of it.
welcome everyone to.
What else
Well,
is
hold
there?
up. I'm
up?
getting ahead of myself. I
He's
forgot
giving
I need to
ahead?
fix frames. That's why I joined early, and I forgot. Okay, my frame's good.
He was too busy trying to yap with the yap
Chris, do you want to
master.
like start sharing your
He wanted to
screen for the
yap
slides?
with the
I
yap
can, yeah,
master.
yeah. Let me do that. Let me do one thing first before I do that.
Same.
Can out yap the
Okay.
yap master.
Yeah, I joined early because I wanted to fix these frames before you get here, and I forgot.
I can't check your message
This is
memories.
working.
I would straight up.
That works for me.
I would straight up
Okay,
leak
great.
my entire inventory chat with you, and I'm good on that.
Hold up.
I'll check later.
Hold up.
Holding. The Frost Orb. Oh yeah.
Okay, and then I'll share screen later. Okay.
The
Can you hear the
Frosty.
music from my game? Or from
I
my
cannot.
screen?
Nope.
Okay, good. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, we're ready. It's time.
All right. It's time.
We can hear the WoW music. Maybe in your head. Maybe. Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to Meet the Devs episode 20. Today we got Chris joining me once again, and we're going to be talking about an upcoming patch coming very, very soon, featuring the Wizard's second weapon, the Frost Orb, and a bunch of other changes. Chris is going to get to everything. And as always, we'll also get some gameplay footage live. Me and Chris are going to do a little bit to show the new weapons.
Oh, go back to the PvE,
yeah, as always,
brother.
we'll
I want to see you
have
die
some
to
Q&A
PvE
at the
again.
end. So whatever questions you guys have, we're doing this live on Discord. If you're watching it on YouTube, come join us on Discord sometimes Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday, sometimes Thursday.
You're also live on. You're also live on Twitch.
Yeah, raise your hand and
you're also live
you can
on
ask,
Twitch.
Chris and I
Please
whatever questions you
tell
may
them
have.
you're also live on Twitch.
Yeah. All right, Chris, what do you got for us today?
Very nice.
Yeah, no, we're going to talk about the new Wizard weapon. So we launched the Wizard last month. Last month in May for the new season, and had only the Fire Staff, which we were really excited about. Still excited about. There's going to be some updates to the Fire Staff too that we'll talk about. But yeah, we want to show off the second weapon, which is a Frost themed weapon, the Frost Orb, and super excited about this one. I've been just playing with it all day, or a bit during this weekend, and like earlier today, so it's a lot of fun. So I'm excited to share this one off.
He actually is.
Thanks, Daddy.
You know, something we learned about when we demoed the Wizard, I think, is just like the faster we just get into the game to show it, the better. It's easier to show, don't tell. So we'll just blaze through. The slides are pretty quick, and we'll go through that first. So what we could probably do is just talk about the Frost Orb, go into the game, and then come back, talk about other details in the patch.
I'm thinking maybe the other way binary, if anything.
All right.
I don't think it's going down. I think it's going up.
Can you still see my screen, or?
I can, yes.
Okay.
Frost Orb.
Yeah. So the vision of the Frost Orb and the difference between it and the Fire Staff.
First time
the Fire
I've
Staff
ever
is a
said
little more
this.
forgiving, and like when you shoot the Frost, the fireball, and it kind of AoEs. It does like AoE damage, and it has block, and it also has like a flamethrower, and it has all these like different. For me, I think the Fire Staff I always imagined for the game, it's something really great in PvE and good in groups. But in solo, it's a little tricky, which we've heard some feedback of, just like it's harder to aim and harder to hit with it. You know, the great thing about the Fire Staff as well is that you can hold the button down and have like a variable amount of damage that it can do. So the Frost Orb is different. Frost Orb has a tap, like a tap Ice Lance, kind of like, fast frost icicle damage, and then has a press and hold that does a larger amount of damage, but it doesn't have the variable thing like the Fire Staff. It's really good for solo, I feel like, especially. It's good for control. It's good for CC. It's good for burst damage. So
good for
if you
solos, though.
Played the Frost Mage and WoW, there's some inspiration there with shatter combos and these sort of things. So, which was a really fun experience or gameplay experience in that game, and it's also been shared in other games too, like even in like May or whatever. And Overwatch had some of these elements. So
more aim
anyway,
and skill.
that's what it's inspired by. But
mean?
we've also juiced it up with some other special mechanics as well that we'll we'll go over. We've also redesigned the Frost Affliction so that it now, when you proc Frost Affliction, which you will generate the affliction damage or buildup through dealing frost through the weapon, it will trigger a root on the target and some instant damage. And there is a perk that if you I think if you what does the perk say exactly? I think it's if you do
it roots.
Yeah, if you do a charge shot on any rooted target, it's a guaranteed crit. And
yeah,
if you play wizard, charge shot also generates ley lines when it crits, so it becomes kind of like a catalyst for your whole kit.
No shit.
Also enables frost and fire mages together to you give a fire mage a guaranteed ley line almost whenever you can land a root. It's pretty strong because any wizard can use any other wizard's ley line, so it becomes like this. Yeah, it's gonna be something.
Interesting.
We can show it in game if you want.
Yeah. So that's the main thing, and then there's 3 different frost orbs here that you can get.
Oh, those are
of
different.
course, they're in all different qualities, not just blue and epic. But and we'll show these off of just some gameplay that each of them has, and so these are things that Andre built and designed as well. So
interesting.
Yeah, it's very close to Andre. All right, so we can just go into game, I think.
Yeah. Show me, motherfuckers. Show me. Show the world.
What do you think?
Oh yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm excited.
Let me share my screen and
to see.
with this.
Isolite sounds awesome.
How do you share screen in this game? Let me just press the share screen button.
First time, huh?
With this, we also get to show off the brand new wizard armor. This is a new set. In season 1, the shoulders, we had the chrome dome.
The dick helmet? Yeah, no, we call it the dick helmet. But
the set is now in. There it is.
Somebody did call that when we went over. They said that looks like new gear. It is.
Yeah.
Fresh.
No,
you didn't miss anything. We're getting into it now, brother.
Yeah, this is the epic version. Well,
new set. Oh shit.
The high.
Oh shit.
This is a nice and juicy one.
Oh shit.
And I have all the orbs. I'll show you all the orbs. Oh wait, Twitch
show me what it does.
My
bitch.
bad. There you go. There it is.
I love you. Show me the gear, goddammit.
You guys can see it now.
I want to see what it does, dude.
You can admire it. I would give you a 360, but I can't while I'm in queue.
I don't. Oh yeah.
But yeah, the Frost Orb has a lot of very obvious strengths, and then it also has kind of some hidden attacks and hidden abilities and hidden perks, which we'll show a lot today, I think.
No.
Yeah, the key should pop. I was just in the.
Did I just lose? Did I? Are you serious?
Second or so.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
I think you know, but are you sure?
Just to kind of see how long it takes. It took 2 minutes.
It sounded like he said new armor.
Someone's saying it has no weakness. No, it has some. So the difference between, I mean, there's a lot of differences. But
no weakness.
Where the
it doesn't have a
staff, like what you're saying, is a lot of.
What do you mean no weakness?
Like hard to control, I guess, because it was a bit harder to land the hits in the 1v1 especially. But it had like big explosions, big AOE. This one doesn't have as much AOE. Most of its damage, with some exception, almost all of its like real damage is single target.
Interesting.
But it's
he said
is it highest? I don't want to like say too much before I show it. You'll see.
Yeah. Shut up.
Block.
Let me in.
So there's that.
How dare you?
But
imagine not getting yourself into a queue immediately.
I don't think it needs block. Okay, so I'm wearing blues. Chris is wearing.
It does. If that's just, I mean, it does look good.
An interesting transmog. So don't look at the numbers necessarily. Okay, so what do we show first?
When you can attack?
I'll show you the frost.
I like it.
There it is. Boom. There's the frost orb. It's a magical plastic ball.
Interesting. So the actual weapon is on his ass.
So we have the charge attack, which is your classic charge attack, and we have the taps.
454,
which are an instant straight fire.
Holy shit!
Unlike the fire staff,
it's telling you what percent you're proccing of the
this one's pretty straightforward. You just point and click.
16% frost.
Do you want me to talk about it, Chris, or do you want to talk about it?
Are they adding that to all of them?
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Will combustion show me a percentage of combustion?
One thing is the left clicks of this you can headshot with these. So if you have good aim, you can headshot.
What am I looking at next to it?
Lots of damage.
What am I looking at next
But
to
the
it?
projectiles are a lot smaller. Again, don't look at the numbers necessarily. I'm wearing all blue gear.
That was two auto attacks and it
start fighting
roots.
a little bit.
Two
But, yeah,
charged
the
attacks
left clicks,
roots.
They can headshot. You don't get ley lines from these
96%?
because it has to be a charge shot crit to get a ley line.
Oh my fucking god!
There's so much. Where do I even start? All right, right click. Right click is a big AOE. It's like a big blizzard. It slows people. It builds frost, and it just does a bunch of damage. Now, while you're doing this, we have overload, which lets you teleport. You can actually teleport while channeling this as well.
Oh, overload, baby! Woo! I'm gonna do that, motherfucker.
There's
I'm gonna be doing that.
I'll just show you all the skills first.
I would be doing that, bro.
So there's a right click. It has a technical attack, which is a root. And as I said before, there's a trait. I can root this guy.
That is a Q.
Fast enough.
I told you guys that looked like a
I
Q.
wasn't. The root window for this one is pretty tight, so you gotta root and immediately get a charge shot because otherwise it'd be like too broken. But yeah, basically you can root targets, and then you can shatter them. Okay, I'm just way too slow.
Get better.
There you go.
Use
and you
the
get guaranteed ley lines.
Use
You gotta
the
do it pretty
snap.
fast.
Use
or
the
you
snap.
can use one of your scrolls. We have
Or
the
you can
frozen,
use the snap.
the frozen cyclone, which roots targets. So now,
Oh my god!
again,
bro.
you gotta be pretty fast with this one. But I'm really bad.
Oh my god! I'm so excited about like the things next
yeah,
to
you
it.
can.
The
And you can
additional.
also there's a lot of combos actually with this one.
There's
After the
also
charge
other
attack,
ways to
you can
crit.
do an instant left click as well. So you do like a little shadow combo. So if someone is rooted, like this is
So
a real shadow
headshot
combo.
damage is not
Like
considered a
charge
crit.
shot,
I just
boom,
watched that.
Boom, and everything crits. You get a ley line,
Was-
and you just build
I get he's
people
in
up.
full blues.
It's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that man just did like
evade
1,000
attack.
damage
No, not evade attack. Yeah, evade attack. I
immediately.
think people will like this one. This is a nice little skateboard technique where you start sliding.
What happens if they walk into it?
And you slide. You leave this trail behind you.
Nothing
This trail
happens if they walk
slows
in.
people.
Oh, it
and,
slows,
It
okay.
also gives you a haste buff, so your next charge shot is faster.
Oh my god, that's huge.
So you
Wait,
can
that's
see how this is
sick.
getting like it kind of all.
This is gonna
starts
be
feeding
combo-y
into
as
each other because you can root people. With the haste buff, you can cast faster. Then you can get headshots.
This is getting
and you
nerfed
just
in
have
2
ley lines.
weeks.
Now you cast even faster, and you just it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Don't
There's
say
some,
I didn't tell you.
Cracked combos you can do with the rest of the kit, which
Don't say I didn't
think
tell
if you
you.
guys if you played Wizard, you can probably kind of see them, kind of imagine what it is. It's stuff like this. Drop meteors on them. There's some crazy combos you can do. And then there's also the perks on the weapon, which we could talk about a little bit.
It was fine till the haze
This
new
one
meta.
increases the distance covered by your slide. So this thing,
course
this is
it's gonna
actually
be
a little
meta.
longer than it should be.
Why would you develop
I don't have
something?
that. It's a tiny bit smaller.
Your instant frost shards applied more frost buildup
This
when they
a
critically
frozen
hit.
star makes your headshots apply more frostbite. So this one's probably the best if you have good aim.
Yeah.
If you have good aim,
15?
this is actually the best.
15%.
And then there's the Eye of Winter, which reads if you channel your blizzard for 4 seconds or more,
You're
you create,
never
like, a big
supposed to
patch
beat a
of
wizard on a
slow.
warrior.
But I'll show you a cool combo with it. You can actually like blink while teleporting and pick where you want to put this. I want to put it right here. And there it is.
I didn't even know about that. Yeah, that's good.
Fucking
Yes.
Chris.
So you can like, go in, put it in. It's like a big area of slow.
A big
And,
area of
yeah,
slow.
it's gonna be,
Oh my God.
it's kind of like a
Crips.
good synergy with the hunter traps.
Crips is gonna be
It's
absolute ass with
Warriors
this
in
thing.
shambles. All I'm gonna say.
Yes! Fuck you,
And then there's the
Warriors.
Q as well. Q.
Incoming
which is a
now,
weapon
Lich.
special,
Oh, he's so
turns your body into
broken.
Ice. This is 10 VFX. Okay, 10 VFX. 10 turns your body into ice, makes you unstoppable, and increases your armor for a very short duration.
Ooh.
But it's just long enough so you can actually get like any cast off.
What is that?
And when it comes off cooldown, I'll show you. You can actually activate this reactively when you're about to get staggered, because you can activate it while you're channeling something, like while you're casting. So I'm casting, and then I want Froststorm now, So you can use it reactively. You see someone like
shit.
attacking you, you can pre-Q to like not
Holy
get staggered
shit.
and still shoot your
You
ability.
can get
And that's kind of it in a nutshell.
armor.
Yeah. It's
on
very
that?
high damage.
What
You gotta
else?
land those
What else did that
headshots,
give you other
some
than
crazy
armor?
combos. Roots very strong. Good
Who
synergy with
heard?
the hunter
I'm
trap,
gonna rewatch this
with
for
the roots and
Oh, we're gonna have a
Yeah,
fucking.
one combo I like is
We're gonna
you
yap
can
after this
blink
one.
in, you
Holy
can
shit.
Nova, you can evade
yap is
out,
coming.
and then charge up something. So it's like, yeah, it's like blink in, then you Nova, and then you can blink out and evade, and then
Look at how long that route is. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. It's fun. You could just
He's
go
in
into
junk
melee and go out of
gear.
melee. And
He
it's
just
good
did all that
for
in junk
PvE
gear
too.
against somebody in full
I
blues.
do think Fire
Unstoppable.
Staff is more
That's
damage in
okay. Good.
PvE
That's
and
cool.
More AOE, of course, but you do get a little bit more control with this one. But it's a little bit higher skill because you don't get the block and you do have to aim. Aiming's a little more tricky.
I don't know. I don't know.
But, yeah.
I don't know if I. Man, it's
But
so.
if you can aim, and hey, if they're rooted, it's easier to aim. You just root them. Don't let them play the game. And easy clap.
Easy clap. Yeah.
People are asking about.
Sounds like a Dagger Rogue player.
There's been a lot of wizard changes.
It's just
we'll
too
have
strong.
patch notes, I believe, tomorrow.
Too early to tell, Mark.
But yeah, there's been changes to the fire orb as well. Fire
damage
staff,
numbers
sorry.
are placeholders. They said
Including
ignore
making
them.
the projectile a little bit faster. I know that was
They said that so they can
big
manage.
request. It's about 20% faster. I don't have a fire staff to show you.
I think
but
it's pretty close.
Rust. Yeah, and there's more. Again, full patch notes, I think tomorrow, but there's a lot of changes for Wizard.
Wait, we're getting patch notes tomorrow.
Can the 4-second frost charge thing be staggered out?
That's so pumped. Fireball's 20% faster.
Or which
Holy
one?
shit.
This one?
That's a lot.
I'm not sure which one. But you technically anything that's charged, you can stagger out. But again, even during Blizzard, you can press Q and you're like unstaggerable for 4 seconds. So you get the guaranteed patch of frost, if that's what you meant. Yeah, that's the Wizard.
No,
yeah,
the
it's
ice
one of the
wizard.
coolest weapons we've designed. I think the kit is really fluid and fun. So,
I like
as with
watching
every
him miss.
weapon and every
Okay,
design that we do.
I like watching
this
him
is gonna
miss
be
his
the
shots.
first,
I can see the. I can see it now. I can see the
iteration, and
animation.
we look forward to hear everyone's feedback and yeah. The goal is just for every weapon to have a distinct strength and weakness and gameplay experience and feel very different and like a cool fantasy for the class. So I think we really nailed it with this, especially the one I never imagined was
Into the root.
Iceman slide, which is like become one of the cooler things.
The technical.
In the game.
What is the technical cost? The thing that I'm concerned about is that
yeah.
this man hasn't used fucking mana yet.
No,
That's
no,
what
it's a
I'm
great
concerned
job
about.
with,
This man's not
animations as
using
well.
mana right now.
Of course.
It's super
And
small for the
the
effort.
slide looks
Work
really
to
good.
get this orb
I want to see the technical
to
attack
look
again.
cool and to work.
I want to see
So
what
the team
resources the technical
pulled a
attack
lot of
costs.
extra time to get that to look cool. So, yeah.
There's a lot of technical intricacies with having because the orb
It's
is supposed to
stam?
be he has a magical orb in his hand.
The technical attack
That's
costs
kind of the
stamina.
essence of the weapon, and then he has the casing that's on his back, and to get them to work together and sync up, this was a bigger engineering endeavor than meets the eye, I guess. It was a challenge, yeah. Oh,
You can see another new feature that I just showed up on your screen.
I mean, it does look fun though, right?
We now have chat.
Patch notes tomorrow, James. I'm so excited for patch notes, dude. Oh, we have
So
fucking
we have
chat!
for in the social hub, and then also now in your party. And in the future, we will have chat as well for the adventure screen. When you're queuing, we just weren't able.
That's
to
the
get
most
that
exciting
just
thing
yet.
I've seen yet.
So when we're gonna have emojis? We need emojis now.
Chat.
Wait, actually,
We're getting chat. We can talk to each other.
guys, I
If you
guess.
don't want to use your
the
mic,
normal emotes. Emojis are next. Yep.
Okay, you get ghetto emojis for now.
just question marks.
oh my god.
I don't have the god tier. Listen, this is the internal playtest build, okay? No one has god tier here. There is a god tier emote for the wizard. I'm not sure if it's gonna make it for the patch on the day of the launch.
Only in
I'll say like
Goldbrook.
90%
It's a
of the
very
emote
cool
is done.
emote.
No, Party's the one that I'm
it's
excited
not
for.
done. Let's wait to show
Party's the
later.
one I'm
That's a
excited
fun
for.
one.
Yeah.
I don't care
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Goldbrook's
I think that's my
area.
That's
Party.
one of my favorite. Probably
Party
my favorite
chat.
emote.
If Party Chat is in the game,
It has very good BM potential.
if Party
Extremely
Chat is
strong
in the
BM
game,
potential.
mixed becomes playable again. That's why that's
All right.
exciting.
You want to go back to the slide and I'll share some. Or what do you want to play?
yeah.
No, they don't need global in a game. That's too toxic.
It's not very fair. I just
Use your mic.
kill you really fast now.
There's a few other little things we could announce.
Okay.
I like when we announce stuff.
All right. Let's see.
No global chat in the game. Absolutely not.
And then we could do our favorite part is answering questions. And I see a
uses
lot of
mana.
hands raised.
Oh, we're gonna go back and watch this VOD for sure.
All right.
We're gonna yap the fuck out of this one.
Reshare my screen.
This is fire.
Or am I sharing my screen still?
Notorious
You're
Legacy.
not. I think I need to close mine. so you
Write
can
that
share
name
yours.
down. Make sure.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Kill
oh
that
crap, I was sharing my
motherfucker.
screen the whole time. All right. All right. Let me know if you see this.
I do.
Yeah, I want to read these.
Okay. Yeah, so we're also going to have some other balance changes for the other classes as well.
Okay.
In the patch, the full patch notes will be released a bit later. One of the highlights. I mean, obviously, we're going to have the Frost Orb that will go live in that patch. We
Petrie
have some other
rebuild?
wizard tuning that we have done on the
Fuck.
Fire Staff. Maybe you can go over a few of those, Andre?
They better reduce some shit
Sure.
on that.
You want me to
They better
spoil a
reduce
bunch
some
of them
shit on
now?
that, bro. If that bird
I
works
actually have
100% of the
I
time,
can, yeah, I can. I have the patch.
that's fucked.
The patch notes open.
You see
'cause I
item
thought
name and quality
you might want
in
me to.
interaction tooltips.
All right,
Nice.
so Fireball.
Nice.
We increased the
Nice.
speed of the projectile by about 15 to 20%. The damage is increased by about 10%. The dragon spread, actually not the dragons. No, that
You
one
can
got
now
never
see
mind, I'm not saying
affliction
anything about
build-up
that. That one got
numbers.
reverted.
That's so cool.
We made the dragon's breath, the one that like dazes people, a lot faster. Comes out a lot faster.
Good.
We tried also giving the wizard unstoppable
nice.
for a couple of
No.
frames. Like,
No.
when it comes out, but it
No.
was way too strong. It was way too
Yes,
impressive.
it is.
So it just comes out faster now.
Good.
Instead.
Holy shit.
The evade attack got fire affliction added. The conflag rate, the Q ability when the explosion comes out also staggers people. Because it didn't used to stagger, now it also staggers.
fuck.
Stagger also means it interrupts people. Overload now has iframes.
I don't hate
the
that.
Overload teleports, so when you press overload and you start teleporting around, it used to not have iframes. so
Oh,
it
you're all
just for
fucked.
mobility,
Overloading is gonna
but It read too
happen.
much like an actual just
Oh!
evade. And it technically was. So now it has proper iframes.
Oh, you're all
also
fucked.
drops projectile
You're all
like every other
fucked.
evade.
Oh my god.
Overload
iframes,
we made a bunch
dude.
of changes to how charged power works and how
Ooh.
you get it. You no longer get charged power by killing boxes or shooting your own time warp
Huh?
sparkly thing, but you do get a lot more charge power, and you do get charge
My
power
guide
from blocking
video.
targets that are blocking, and it's easier to get charged power in combat, but not by like hitting doors and crates and stuff like that, because that was kind of DJ game.
My guide. My wizard guide.
No, it's I mean, we could bring it back. It was making wizards kind of look for crates instead of look for enemies.
Why
Like,
on the? I don't understand
sometimes.
the time warp ability.
Yeah, I don't know.
part.
That I'm kind of okay with. Like the warrior gains rage too when it destroys crates. It
Yeah.
makes the crates have a use.
Just
So anyway, we'll talk about that one. I need to clarify that one with Troy because we talked a
my
little bit
guide,
about
bro.
it. Okay.
Mm.
So yeah, that's some details on the.
I don't
the
understand
wizard
why they would remove
frost
that part of it,
fire
though, but
weapon
that's
as
fine.
well. That we did some updates to. And then one big thing that I'm excited about is the Hunter Sentinel call. So it's the bird pet that summons. We rebuilt it in a different way now. So instead of it summoning and going in a line and finding the first target, instead it has targeting similar to say like the scepter normal or
Nice. Nice.
or
It's auto targeting.
like what's another
Boda-
example?
Just
That's
say
right,
auto
yeah.
targeting.
Like bow dance or something like that. So it kind of like has a target at 6 on that target, and then
This
so
was the
it's a
fix
lot
for it.
easier to use and it's a lot more reliable. So much so that we had internal thoughts of like, this might be
It's
too
too
good.
strong. Yes.
So it might be the bird
course.
pet meta. I don't know. We'll see. But it is.
Are you
fun and
telling me
very
we didn't
different from
nerf anything about
playstyle
that
than-
bird when we did
than
this?
the other two options, which of course is like Sentinel Strike that goes in a line and pierces through collision, and then the Cyclone, which you could also use for like mobility. So it's great that she has now all three options. that
No!
are
They have the
interesting and
bird! They
viable
have
for different things.
Sentinel
It's actually a
Claw!
really good counter to the wizard, to be
They
honest.
need to remove the stagger and it'll be
that bird
fine.
pet that we found.
No, I like the
So,
stagger on it.
So take that what you will. So
Oh,
curious to see what
man.
the community does with that
Use
one.
the fuck out of it?
anyway, there's a number of different other class changes in there that we will share a bit later. But another big thing that I'm excited about too is that, and I forgot to show this off in the demo, but when you hover over items in the world, like whether you drop items to like look at what they are, or gathering items on shelves and stuff like that, when you hover over them, it doesn't just say the interaction key like E is the default. It also now says the tooltip and the quality of the items. So it'll be like, you know, blue.
I can't for a while. Yeah, I'll have to
like
do it
a
after
blue,
stream, brother.
What's a good example? I guess like Kingsmint or something, right? So, or Ogrefy, yes. Ogrefy. So yeah, so this is super helpful, especially for new players of like, what is this item? Do I care about looting it? Something we do want to improve over time with that feature is telling you what the dimensions of the item are, like if it's a 2x2 or something like that. So that's something we'll
of life
look into in the future.
This is quality of life anyway.
As you also saw that we just added text chat to the game. That's a big feature as well. So you could do this either in your party chat, like if you queue randoms with and mixed and squads, you could chat with your party there if you're you know, shy or don't want to talk in your mic or something like that.
Love that.
And then also you could chat in text chat in the social hub. So we'll see how that goes. Like Sung said, no toxicity, please.
Yeah, right.
And then another one that Troy is especially excited about is seeing affliction build up in the damage numbers. So as you saw, like someone said, what does 33% mean? So different weapon abilities or weapon normals and other abilities in the game do affliction build up, and this is something we have to get better at telling what the players how it works. This is just the next step, is to tell you what the affliction build up, what is happening with your abilities. And so, for example, when you get 100% of frost affliction buildup,
but at least this is a start.
Frostbite, so they get rooted, and
this is a start. Like
I think they
before they won't even know that it's happening.
Like that.
At least now you have a visual cue that something's happening.
Periodic poison damage,
and you can like backtrack and figure out what's happening. This is a big step for that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm excited for it.
So anyway,
and
all these
theory crafting.
And so
this will help theory crafting with food,
numbers, and so as you're fighting,
a lot of things.
Get a gauge of how long it will take to afflict somebody. So so anyways, that is the details on the patch, and then the patch will go live tomorrow.
Holy shit, it is tomorrow.
And at around 3 to 5 p.m. Pacific.
Holy shit, this is tomorrow.
And it will take around 2 hours for the server to be down. Tomorrow, and we're also going to be doing Twitch drops as well.
Cobra, it's the only guide I mentioned was going to be a part 1, part 2. I already covered it. I knew it was going to change
some new
things.
Updates we added to this too is we had
tomorrow. You did call it.
Tomorrow, so you could
Twitch drops
box with, I think another item. Yeah.
27th to the 11th.
So
what?
A lot of experiments we're doing with the Twitch drops in the future. We will probably also experiment doing some limited time cosmetics as well. That was something we wanted to do this time around, but didn't have quite enough time. But for season 2, it's something we will definitely be doing. So keep a watch out for that.
Cosmetics. I'll buy any cosmetics. I'm such a hoe.
Patch notes will be published right as the servers go down. So keep an eye out for that. And the Twitch drops. So
dude, Twitch drops. Wait, treasure room key, Barton Stone Haven, Hero Satchel. Ooh, a dead voucher, a guaranteed purple. Guaranteed
sure
purple.
We're missing a lot of stuff.
Guaranteed purple item.
Well, just
the voucher's a guaranteed purple.
Tomorrow you'll see the full changes. I'm gonna share some more gameplay.
I can't wait,
that's
bro.
okay. While you answer some questions.
Tomorrow, we don't have to wait long.
I'll do some Greenwood wizarding, and you get to see I forgot to mention because we've seen it for a while now.
Stop, Nick.
But yeah, the percentage on affliction, that's a big quality of life.
Yes, it is.
Like Chris said,
I agree.
The way it's displayed is not necessarily how it's gonna, in its final stage. But it's very.
Should I raise my hand and ask
especially
Chris?
With the wizard and how
I'm gonna raise my hand and ask Chris about the darkness.
You get the frostbite affliction because he gets.
He told me to ask Chris. I think I should.
Gets your guaranteed crit, and the guaranteed crit gets your ley line, and
Did I hear Hunter is broken? Yes.
So I think we're ready for the Q&A. I'm queued here for a Greenwood solo, but I am playing on an internal build. I was gonna say it might take a while, but never mind. Looks like I'm in. So I will just run around, and if you guys want me to show anything, just let me know. But I'll start inviting people for Q&A.
Oh, you went into Greenwood. Cool. So maybe you could show off the tooltip thing if
Yeah.
it's working. Yeah.
Yep. Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's
Hell
up?
yeah.
How much?
Well, we got to see how broken it is.
So my question
It'll be a
is,
Petri meta though. We're
recently
Petri
I've been
meta.
doing a lot of trios, and mainly been playing warrior.
Nice.
My problem, or whether question, is are you guys going to be working on like visual clarity for enemy spells and teammate spells? I find it extremely difficult to know, like, because I can dodge pre-stuns.
So they
but
talked about
when
this
there's
last season
2
too,
or 3 priests
and
in a
it was
team fight,
priority.
I have no idea who stuns
But
are whose, and I'm getting
solos
stunned constantly, and I'm like,
solos are more popular.
especially like if I'm meleeing somebody and my priest is stunning
They're more
somebody,
popular.
it's
Why
gonna
would
be on
we?
top of me.
They shouldn't
Their
focus
priest
on
is
that.
also going to
but
stun on top of me.
They
so
have been.
It's kind of
They're
hard
aware
to
of
know
this.
what to dodge when you don't know if it's friendly or enemy.
But it's 70% solos right now, bro. Like.
No, I think that's really fair. This question's been brought up too before in the Meet the Devs. We are going to do different VFX alternates for friendly and hostile at some point in time.
Good call.
The only reason why we haven't done that is just we just haven't had the time to do it. And then we're also working on, we're trying our best at trying to nail the designs first try or during this early access period. But
it didn't break shield.
We may change some spells, redesign them, cut some, add new ones.
Good.
And so we kind of want to wait till this settles a bit before we start
God.
creating alternates of everything. So I know it's kind of painful right now to have to deal with alternates kind of for the visual clarity like you're talking about.
Reduce the health
but
on
it is
though,
the plan to do that.
It has too much health.
Quite know exactly when we will do it though.
That's why I want to see what it does.
Okay, awesome. It's just good to know that I feel like that's an issue, and it's really hard for me to.
Did you say maybe it is a raid boss or it doesn't, Sager?
Especially because
maybe it is, and it does.
Is really really sad.
Exactly. I think maybe we could probably do it for the stuns in particular, like Heaven's Fury. We could probably do that sooner than later. Yeah. That's probably the one that I've always been like, okay.
That's the one we talked about
I thought
forever.
that was my allies. I guess not.
And back when you can make sparks every Heaven's Fury.
Yeah.
You'd have 38 sparks in the open.
Have different sound volumes, and sounds should sound a little bit differently too. Like they could be louder if they're enemy and softer if they're allies as well. So that's another piece of it too that we want.
That's the part that I'm afraid of, Bozo.
Cool.
That's the thing I'm afraid of.
No, it's a good question though.
Which I said if they ever fixed Petri, it would be a problem, right?
Okay,
Here we are.
I was gonna pull the whole castle, but
it's gonna be a problem. Pull the whole castle.
I need to drag someone else. Okay, if I'm taking any damage, it's only because I'm multitasking. Okay.
Yeah. You're not gonna get shit talked this time. Tell him, baby.
You should not be taking any damage.
That was that wasn't. You weren't pulling anybody up.
Hey, so I have a question about friendly fire, not like your self damage. Back in season 0, when you're a priest and you point blank something with a star, you took pretty much full damage. Same with the hunter's seedling bombs. Is there any chance that that's gonna be like reverted or tuned to the point where it's like currently, when you point blank yourself with your spells, it does like what, like 5% of like the total damage, while
20.
the opponent
10%. It's very low. Yeah. 10%.
Oh, I thought they buffed it to 20.
Stealing bombs, point blanking with the stars.
It's turbo OP. Yeah, it's
splashing yourself.
I doubt they just release it.
As a fire mage, it just seems like you don't get punished for playing bad.
Yeah, we're tuning around, we're playing with the numbers with that. At one point it was really, really high, and we got feedback that it was frustrating, and then we tuned it down, and then yeah. So anyway, I understand the feedback you have. I think we could. It's also a little bit of a band-aid in a design way too. It's not the best design of I just take backlash damage. Like, how are you supposed to know that? I don't know. It's anyway, I hear you on the concern.
What is happening on my screen right now?
We'll continue to kind of adjust it. I understand with your feedback basically.
It looked cool, but it didn't do shit.
Inconsequential, the backlash damage, you think it should be higher.
Yeah. And also to piggyback on what Pretty Boy Graham said earlier,
90% was.
I mean,
it's.
I know this game's still in early access, so possibly when you get to maybe further to the full release, where there's maybe a prestige system or microtransactions for cosmetics, since you guys have thought about it with the.
Yes, we have.
The founder pack. I mean, having Shadow Priests with your,
Fuck your
that would be
Shadow
awesome,
Priest.
'cause
Necromancer, Wizard, Necromancer,
Breach.
Yeah, yeah.
Necromancer first.
No, I know. Yeah. It's something we're talking about and thinking about. One option too, I like the idea of is just like could be its own class.
Jason, it feels like that
know?
sometimes, to
And
be
then
honest.
it gives, there's a pro to
We don't know any of the
priest
numbers.
having a very
We're all
specific
just
kind of kit,
speculating
and
right
then
now.
like another class having a kit, then it just gives you more options for other classes.
It's
So
just speculation.
That's another thing that we're also considering.
But if Petrie is
so
good,
nothing to really announce on
Sentinel
it just yet,
Strike is
but yeah,
useless
I
now.
think the game is missing that
Put
kind
it
of
that way.
shadow cast or
Sentinel
Well, I
Strike
mean,
is
I'm assuming you
useless.
guys are gonna go get a warlock eventually. I was just talking about this making your spells instead of having holy light, it's shadowy light. You know, just
That's
simple,
rogues.
simple.
That's rogues, bro.
But thank you for your time.
Well, thanks for the suggestion. Yeah, we'll consider that.
I know some boys that deserve
yeah,
the Paladin.
thanks for the question.
Paladin's gonna be sick, dude.
Have a
I
Shadow
can't wait.
Paladin.
Yeah.
How about we get to shadow these
The
nuts?
Paladin, yeah.
What?
I think we got another person in here. I almost died trying to fight like 10 skeletons.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
And don't you have epic armor? Yeah. What up? How's it going?
Hey, that
Hey, long-time
casual
player,
shit
first-time
talk! Get
caller.
him, Chris!
Hey, just two quality of life questions. Are we ever going to get a mini map so we don't have to stop and open up the main map?
Just learn the map, bro. That's a sub 50-hour problem.
There's nothing to share just yet.
Yeah, that's
we
a sub 50
considered that
player
at the very
hour
beginning of the project. We did kind of not
Just
do
learn the
that
map.
because of just
exploration.
We didn't
Learn
think
the
it was
map.
like 100% necessary
It's not.
and kind of a constraint. And
Be
also
blessed
the more
by the
things you
light,
add to
big
the HUD,
dog.
to the UI, the more clutter and kind of begins to feel less immersive. So that's a consideration too. So I'm not saying no,
Hey,
but
big dog.
it's something we'll consider. But
Let me spread your cheeks.
Yeah, very curious to hear.
Let the light
what
in between
community
them
thinks on
twixt
that, too,
cheeks.
if it makes sense.
Big dog.
Looks like everyone says no to the mini map. Okay. Second question is
yeah, that's
memorize the map. Okay. The second question
Don't
is:
take
are
away
you
my
going to ever
immersion. I
add
agree.
a sort button to our stash
Yes.
inventory and whatnot?
Yeah, this is something we're talking about and specking out.
No, Shadow Priest isn't going to happen. I think Warlock and Warlock and Necromancer are more likely, and like a mixture of a Warlock and a Necromancer in one
category. Just do all these things.
I can see that
etc. It's
happening.
customizable. So there's a lot of designs that we're going through right now with the sort button and feature. So it's something we're constantly talking about. So
yeah, as we should.
Nothing
because
to
for
announce
season
just
2,
yet.
you need to have it.
Something
Season 2.
we're talking about.
You need.
You know,
need
one
a
thing
sword
is
button
though,
for season 2, bro, please.
because our game has a lot of similarities to Tarkov in terms of other MMOs and things like that, of like RPG mechanics and managing a lot of items in your inventory and stuff like that. I noticed when they did create the sort button
That's
in
true,
Tarkov,
Jason.
people were like, "Oh, it's awesome," but
That's
then
true.
it's only really awesome for the first couple weeks of this wipe, and then after that, you actually kind of want to like organize your items, and if you press sort, it will have its own mind of how it wants to sort them, right? And so there might be a better solution instead of just like hitting the sort button.
Yes, it
instead
sounds
of,
like he's talking about what I
a way
suggest.
to organize how you want your stash to
Yes.
be, and then it all like goes to those containers, and you know what I mean. So anyway, there's
those
maybe a better,
containers. Tarkov containers.
suite of features
that
could solve some of these issues
that
that
would be
players
so
have,
sick,
'cause,
dude.
Yeah,
He's not dying to
but
this
I
mob.
agree. Like the game needs something for these sort of
If he
things.
dies to this mob, I'm shit talking
Appreciate
him.
it. You guys are doing
publicly.
an amazing job. Don't let this game die.
Game's never gonna
All
die,
right,
brother.
We'll do our best. Yeah, thank you.
Game's not gonna die. Look
Thank
at that
you for the
overload.
question. Now, Chris, can you drag someone? Because I'm gonna die.
That's what I want too.
Oh,
Wow.
oh,
It's gonna be
okay.
sick.
All right.
Pick somebody because I'm gonna die.
Question.
Come on, brother.
I got it.
Boxes and
You got it?
boxes.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. All
Boxes
right,
and boxes. Like
let's bring the key
special boxes. Special boxes as in a 4x4 holds 16x16.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hello, how's it going?
Too bad. Kind of three-putter, all wizard related.
Of course it is, Key. You
Okay.
think of nothing
Energy.
else.
We're really starved with energy.
Not on
Beta
ice.
rogues kind of require poison antidotes. They kind of more meet the devs the last time I mentioned the utility pot slot. A lot of that just comes down to energy costs across the board of utility spells like your Arc Light Explosion or Grab Well there.
Yeah, that's the actual mana bar.
Is it possible?
But all
that
their skills cost twice
we
as much as
can
everybody
possibly
else's.
either get either more energy regeneration or just lower cost on utility and base spells? Because I would like, with how inconsistent it is to hit Arclight Explosion, for example, it would be nice if it didn't cost like
700
a fourth
mana.
or a fifth of our mana.
Yeah.
The second part is the no block on
How to
ice
get the same clout?
on Frost Orb there.
Stream their game and play it at such a high level,
feels
they're
bit
forced to
awkward,
balance the class
especially
around
when
you.
every other class is
Thoughts?
revolved around block or has a block, and especially when fire has a block as well. So I was kind of curious on you guys' input on why you decided to not have a block on that. And then the third part was bee hopping. What you plan on doing with bee hopping in the future. Because I imagine Fire Staff is what Longbow should be like, where you're glued to the ground, there's consequence tags.
Carnage? I didn't.
Charging
Google
up and
tells you to
attack
love me.
rather than
I don't control the
infinite
Google,
mobility.
sir. But I'm
But
really
at the
glad
same
it did.
time,
Welcome, first message,
I
man.
feel like the game would feel kind of clunky.
How
I'm
did I do
personally
that?
a
I don't
bee hop
know.
Enthusiast.
That's your first message too. Oh.
Anyways, first
Welcome,
question was
brother.
energy starve.
Love you.
Second question block. Third one bee hopping. Sorry for the long ass question.
Yeah, no, yeah, I was writing them down. Yeah, the energy costs. So the part of the and look, like a lot of the designs, like I'm saying, a lot of designs, the classes, there are assumptions and all these sort of things. We're testing them out during early access to see how they land. You know, it's great if like our first draft here is what we land on and is amazing, and that's great. But it may also, we may change some things and move some things from one weapon type to another. I mean, before we release early access, we changed a lot of the gameplay of the classes and weapons and stuff a bunch based on assumptions and how they played out. So what I would say is if things, you know, if things don't feel right or that sort of thing, it's normal, and we potentially could change them. So based on everyone's feedback and how we're feeling about it. But one of the ideas with the energy cost with the wizard in general was the idea is that he has a larger wizard or energy pool, right? I think there's even a trait that increases it a
Yeah, there
significant
is
amount.
a significant amount.
But then his costs are a little bit higher, and so
Yeah,
he has
thank you for the
more
100, brother.
pool to work with. But then
Scared the
once
piss out of
he's
me.
exhausted it,
Thank you,
he's
man.
kind of vulnerable, right? Because basically he has to use his energy for a lot of his most powerful spells. Is kind of the idea. Like they're all used for all
I also
the
have
spell
Tangia down
scrolls
there
and
too for
then,
more bits.
that
If you
sort
ever
of
want to
thing.
do more bits,
So
have fun
that's
with
kind of
those
the
too.
intent.
Not that you have to. I appreciate
part
you
of
doing
it,
that, though.
part of it
Thank you, man.
as well is just that some of the abilities like arc-like explosion, etc., they don't have cooldown, so they only have energy costs, and so we have to kind of tune them so that that's balanced, right? We may just, you know, throw in a towel and say, okay, just it could have a lower cost but then a cooldown, but something would have to give if we tuned it, or maybe its damage goes down. So those are the three knobs we have: is like the damage, the cooldown, and then the cost. And it can't be like, you know, low cost, no cooldown, high damage, because then we have a problem, right? Because then, like, why would you ever use anything else? Anyway, I'm just kind of explaining the when you're giving that feedback how I think about it, or how we think about it internally. But I do think it's fair. Some of the wizard
don't know,
abilities
Jason.
have really high energy costs, so it does. You're not really getting the vibe of, well, I have more energy, I have more abilities I work with.
Right. What's the
design
point?
Intent.
Yeah.
And part of that is because we
what's
had to
the
reactionary, like, increase the cost so that it's balanced. So anyway, the answer is I hear your feedback, and it's something we'll look at. It's something work in progress, but that's some of the considerations and
what's the
designs
point
that
of
we
doubling your
think
mana
through
bar if
when,
all your spells are
you know,
doubled
tuning
in
these
cost?
things.
What's the point?
So that's the energy cost. Next one's
Wizard
block.
feels just like hunters do
You know,
with
it's
their
funny
mana.
because, you know, in some ways you would think, well,
It's like a wasted
the
trait
ice
at that
weapon
point.
should have block because it makes sense. Like, you
Fuck
know,
no.
your ice is thick and like that sort of thing, and, you know, ice block from WoW or whatever. But we kind of had a block designed for the fire weapon from the beginning, and the idea was like you take backlash damage if you're hitting his block and stuff like that. And it's more of a turret gameplay where he's hurling fireballs at you, and if you switch to him, he can block and defend himself. Whereas Frost is more about control and finesse, and kind of turning up the dial of that glass cannon gameplay that the wizard has signature to him. So that's the current idea. But maybe during testing we'll change our mind and say, well, maybe Frost should have the block and then Fire has something else.
Nice.
We'll see.
That's a really
the
good
Q kind
answer.
of is like a pseudo block. Originally, when we designed it, what it did was something similar to what the Priest's Spirit Shell was, which you get a few block pips just passively, or when you press Q, you get
dangerous
a couple block pips, and
it's
you just run around with some block on you, and you can do damage while blocking. But
dangerous.
Then in our testing, that was just like too powerful.
Fuck yeah, it is.
And the original goal,
it's too strong on priest as is. It just has the identity for a priest at this point.
Orb is
you can't the priest can't
live
without it. If you are
fighting against melee, the Frost Orb is in general pretty good against melee. Like the warrior and rogue that I find, and so it was kind of to address, like, when you're in melee and you're like using the Nova and stuff, if a warrior is on you, you have an option, like a defensive option, which is the Q, which is the
armor.
Just increasing your armor. So in our testing, it felt balanced with this gameplay. It feels a little strong, but it doesn't feel like you're totally destroying melee with it. So that's the history of that ability. But yeah, curious to hear the feedback from the team, or from the from the team, but also from the players on how we feel about how we executed on that. And then the third one is the bunny hopping. There's like a love-hate relationship with it. I think it feels fun for the player, but then it makes game balance and it makes a lot of other things a lot more tricky when the player is bunny hopping around, mainly because and you always you're incentivized to do it because you just want the player to have a harder time aiming at you, right? But then the thing is, on the server with the client, is like we have to do a really good job of making client prediction feel really good, because otherwise, if like the player is jumping in the air and you shot him in the head and it didn't register because what you saw replicated on your screen wasn't what the server thought was happening, that coding becomes really delicate. And so generally we sway away from bunny hopping. So that's why, like, in some of the newer designs with the wizard, we shied away
limiting
from
compared to the other classes that can do it.
But so it's something
your game
we're
is
playing
so
around with. We will
dynamic.
see.
I'm pro bunny hop, by the way.
Whether we'll remove that from the hunter or not.
That's the problem I was just thinking about. What are they going to do with hunter?
Background on that.
Like, if they want to remove it from hunter, that's just, I don't know.
That makes sense.
That limits the game that feels open.
Starved question
already. I don't know.
I would just like to press my 1 and 2 abilities in a fight. At the moment, there's just very little value. Well, I shouldn't say that. To combo somebody, it's Time Warp, Return, Arclight Explosion, Frost Cyclone, Pyroblast. That's 80% of your mana in one go. Chances are, if they hold right click, all of that mana's gone. You can't do anything. A large chunk of that's just the base kit spells. And the base kit spells outside of a combo is costing about 40% of your mana, and you're not going to hit them ever without landing that Frost Cyclone type thing. So it's very awkward. You hit maybe 1 out of every 10 and spend 20% of your mana doing so.
That's
anyway, sorry.
Yeah,
that is the feeling of it.
Yeah, we could talk all day about some of these things, but one other assumption I had too when
but
we were
again,
designing
this is the thing where it's like
spell scrolls was
you're
that
balancing
kind of
around
rare and precious
Keyvon
because they weren't a lot of them.
If you give Keyvon the ability to do things like that,
but
it's too strong
in my
for
experience,
everyone.
They were more common than we anticipated, which is fine. But it just means that the normal baseline abilities are competing against them, which
Correct.
always the spell scroll one should feel stronger because
it's rare.
They're more limited. They have
Yeah.
charges. You have to find them in the world, etc. Right? So that point of balance is something we're still working on, and so I think that makes a lot of sense, though. Why you feel like they're less value than scrolls, and so
because they are.
There's
Yeah.
a bunch of things we could do with that. We can kind of,
But I don't
make
for the same reason that
those abilities.
here's the
feel
thing.
more
For the same reason
important to the
Kevon is saying,
gameplay,
why don't we
you
reduce the
just
cost on your
buff
abilities?
them. I don't know.
I'm saying, why don't we reduce
Anyway,
the cost
it's
on
a fair challenge that
scrolls?
we'll
Because
talk
I use
about,
my
for
abilities.
sure.
He
as
uses
we
scrolls.
keep fleshing out the class.
You know what I mean? Like, we have two different play
Thank you, sir, for
styles.
taking up so much
So,
time.
like, even though Kevon
No,
is
those are all really
the
interesting
wizard of the
questions, yeah.
game, he plays it differently than I play
Alright,
it.
well,
and
thanks
we'll
for
play
the
it differently
question,
than the way that
Kevon.
somebody that doesn't
Alright,
watch
let's
Kevon
see
play it
here.
does, right? So, like, it's more of like Kevon is kind of looking at it through
let's invite
a
Schwartz.
hallway, right? And they're developmentally trying to look at it through all
Yeah,
the ways.
how's it going?
You know?
Good, man. How are you?
Oh, you're good, Key.
Great.
They're good
Good,
questions.
Yeah, I love the game. It's great. I
But
got
that's
some
that's
really
what
easy
that's what
questions.
they're saying to him.
The first one is I'm wondering if it's possible to do key bindings, like for different
No.
classes. So like if I'm playing the ranger, I might have my keybind set up one certain way, and then if I play the wizard,
Not
they set up
yet.
a different way. Because at least for like WoW,
We
or
have to
something,
wait
for
to finish
example,
mapping all of our things.
people don't necessarily love the same keybind for a similar spell, or sometimes they do.
But it's a good idea.
Thanks,
Yeah, like I find that some
Yo,
like
crazy. Thank
like
you for the
blink
follow,
one,
brother,
for
my
example, on
man.
wizard feels very clunky on control, whereas
Yeah,
on hunter
Key,
it doesn't.
you don't have to apologize. brother.
So I was wondering if it's possible to have
They're
like
great
a
questions.
keybind differently depending on
just-
what class I'm playing.
Yeah. You see where they're coming from, too. Though.
Yeah, no, it's a good question. You know,
We'll talk
keybinds
about
is
it
something
later.
we spent a lot
We're
of
gonna
time
yap
working
after this
on in
one.
the very beginning.
This is
of
gonna
the
be a
project.
big yap one.
Everybody has a preference for where a key should be and all these things like that, and something we debated endlessly. I'm pretty happy with the binds that we shipped with, but I think it's something we will continue to reevaluate and look at, especially when we start porting the game to console, which is something that we're
Yep.
working on.
We're mapping keys to console. That's
yeah, that design that you're talking about.
this
where there's
question
different
comes up
keybinds per
every
classes
Meet
was
the
always
Devs
part of
from
the
players
roadmap.
that are
There's, like,
relatively
you know,
new.
what's called UI wireframes.
I can't
like
see his name because I have
prototypes of what
streamer
that
mode
looked like.
enabled,
we just
but
didn't have the
I bet you
time
I
yet
wouldn't
to do it,
recognize
but
who
it is
this
on the
is
roadmap of
because
something
they
we
talk
definitely
about
wanna
this a
do.
lot.
You know, it's kind of interesting because we did anticipate that this would be.
It's
a
very
feature that
it's
players
very
would just,
a
like,
very
really
popular
clamor
question.
and ask for, and I
Which is
realized
enough that
everybody
it
would
should be a
appreciate
focus.
it for sure, but it hasn't been one that I think the players have been asking for as much as I thought they would, which is kind of a good sign because it means like the default keybinds and the mappings for their consistent.
But it
between
is enough.
classes are more
It is
or
enough.
less
Enough people
feeling
are
good,
asking
which is
about this.
encouraging.
And
But
controller
anyway, TLDR, we
mapping.
will add that feature at some point in time, hopefully before that console release, the 1.0, when we're out of early access.
Cool. Yeah, and then I just had another quick question. I started playing Wizard because I was really excited for the Frozen Orb, which looked great, especially from someone that, like I said, that's coming from playing WoW and whatnot. It looks amazing. You guys did a great job. But when I find with the Wizard is like if I'm trying to cast like Frozen Cyclone or Meteor, I always notice it. You have to like hit your keybind for Meteor and then left click to drop it. But if you don't do it, like there's no cast bar. So if you left click too early, then it just cancels the Meteor.
It's fixed.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, that'll be in the patch.
He said, "Check again, bitch."
Okay, then
That's very charged cast.
He's
too, I
like,
think.
"Bet, dude, I already did that
Yeah.
one."
Okay.
So
because I was just
we've been
annoying
incorporating that into there now.
Good.
Okay.
That's,
Yeah, good.
That's
good,
a great.
good question.
That's a
Thanks for
great
bringing it up.
question. By
And
the
then
way,
cover the patch
fantastic question.
Yeah.
I'll just ask
Also,
one last really quick
that
question.
they
is
asked
I don't
it
have
and
this
got an
issue,
answer.
but I see a lot of people having it. Like my friend, they are on ultra wide, and they're having issues where it feels too spread out. Are you guys gonna do any support
FOV.
for that?
Yeah, a number of us on the team play with ultra wide for sure. So we are gonna, we will keep continuing to improve that experience. There's a number of things that
Old
don't
news, big dog.
work
Next
quite
question.
right on every aspect ratio. For example, some of the vendor backgrounds don't scale correctly, and we know about that. It's on the list of things that we definitely want to improve.
All right, that's everything, guys. It looks like a great game, super fun, and the new weapon looks amazing.
Dude,
so I'm
the new
super
weapon
excited
looks
to play it.
so good. Me too. Dude,
Awesome.
tomorrow, boys.
All right, thanks,
Tomorrow.
Thank you. Yeah, the thing he was mentioning, I forgot. Like I said, there's been a lot of quality of life and a lot of changes.
So
and
excited, dude.
I mentioned there's stuff. I just glanced and I picked up a bunch of random. Yeah, what he was mentioning was before when you pressed, let's say, Meteor Scroll, you had to wait an invisible amount of time before you could confirm. And if you pressed too early, then we just cancel the spell. But now I can just Meteor and spam left click, and it comes out when it's ready. And it's the same for Pyroblast and a bunch of others.
Good.
So yeah, I forgot about it. That's yeah, it's good.
Who is
Big
this?
fix.
Nerd.
All right, Nerf Frost Wizards. it begins.
Oh,
Yeah. How's it going, guys? I already think the class is already too OP. Go ahead and nerf it. Biggest thing I just wanted to ask. I love the game. Been playing since day one. Love it. But did you guys watch that tournament that we had approximately this weekend?
Of course they did. Nace was in it.
Yeah.
What are your guys' thoughts about adding a custom game into? So we have Goldbrooks, and I love it. But what about actually adding in custom arenas? I know the arena had a little bit of problems with it last time we had it with the map, and you can go through the map. You could actually jump off, and there were a lot of bugs with it. But adding a custom game so we could actually run events, is that something in the possible future?
I see. So like, yeah, you create your own lobby basically. Yeah, I love the idea.
It's just a lot of
something
work,
that,
man.
you know, we can consider at some point in time.
It's just not. It's not priority.
There is
bro.
a number of like back end kind of work that would have to be done to do that. It is a non-trivial feature, but you know, it would be useful for a lot of reasons.
There's just not enough
for sure. And
there's
so
just
it's
not
something
enough
we
people,
have
bro.
talked about, but nothing to announce just yet. But yeah, I like the idea. It's just for like
well, I don't
community to create their own kind of arenas. Or, I mean, one thing that we do want to do is add that as a mode that is just kind of up and that players can queue and coordinate with. So yeah, that would probably be the next step.
I mean, really, I would like a spectate mode so when I'm casting, it's better.
Than like an event.
Because I liked casting that tournament, bro. That was fun. That was really fun.
Yeah, I think Goldbrook was
amazing.
I was gonna say, I think Goldbrook is kind of like another fix. See, like I can evade these things and they don't track me anymore during overload.
Nice. Yeah,
I was gonna say Goldbrook was kind of
it's
our like,
iframed,
first
baby.
attempt at something like that, and it's really popular even on the Oceanic servers. I saw people host their own tournaments every weekend, and it seems like it's been a success. So yeah, we'll probably just add more features to it or more maps in the future. I think it's
one thing we could maybe do in Goldbrook is create more of a little like arena POI in it or something. Or,
Yeah.
Like
for me.
I don't know. We can create like a little space in it to so
I need it.
it feels more natural rather than the flat areas or
Give it to
something.
me.
We could maybe talk about doing. So
Oh, I got to get out of here. The Bronzebeard's yelling at me. I don't want to get yelled at no more.
all right. Well, appreciate the question.
You guys. Y'all have a great time.
Thanks for the support.
It sounded like kid me a
Bye-bye.
little bit, but I didn't recognize it.
All right. Let's see.
One more question, I think.
Rocky, man.
Nobody look at the time.
How's it going? Appreciate the invite here. So I had two quick questions to ask. So I play a warrior, so my questions come from that perspective.
You're in a bad way.
Yeah, class doesn't feel too good right now, but
it feels
so here's my
fantastic.
question. First question is about Unstoppable, like
He just
for like
noticed that
Rampage
wall
and stuff
broken.
like that. I remember watching one of the dev talks before where you guys mentioned you changed it so that it only takes like 15 fury per rage per swing
diseased.
to make it like feel better.
That disease is gonna suck.
But the problem is like it's supposed to, from my understanding, because it even says it in the skill description that you're immune to slows and roots, but it doesn't really work that way. You still get slowed, you still get rooted fully through Rampage, especially like if you get hit by a bramble trap or something. You move like 10% of the distance while you're rampaging, and you still blow all of your rage because you're just swinging it to midair, and it just doesn't feel good. So I'm wondering, like, is that intended? Are you supposed to still get slowed during Rampage?
Yes.
How does that supposed to actually
Fuck
work?
your
So that's
Rampage.
my first question. I'll ask the second one after you guys get through that one.
Yeah, Andre, do you know the answer
Yeah,
to this question
so-
better than me? Go ahead. Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
No
So
more casual
normally,
gameplay for me?
this is a thing we've added to
Ice is
like
gonna be
globally to the
sick,
game,
by
where
the
you
way.
have, if you have any ability that
Ice is gonna
has
be
root
sick.
motion, meaning the ability moves you forward. Like any melee attack does that. When you swing, it moves you forward a little bit. We had this problem where if someone was slowed, it wasn't affecting root motion. So if you were, let's say, in an area that would slow you, the best way to get out would be to just attack, and you would just, because the attack would move you, you would just attack out of it. Rampage was like the best at that. But you're kind of right that if Rampage says explicitly that you're immune to slows, then it probably should not be affected by this. This sounds like an oversight. And
Oh, it sounds like we just need to change the tooltip. No,
especially since you have
it used
to
to.
bump the
No, no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no. No, stop talking. Stop. No.
Okay.
Change the tooltip.
Yeah.
Don't give this back to
I use Rampage as an
Rampaging
example, but
Warriors.
it works for
Bro,
all skills that are
no!
unstoppable. It doesn't.
I'm
protect
raising my
control
hand.
Yeah.
For roots.
I'm raising my hand.
All skills that make you unstoppable should probably ignore that.
I'm
rule.
gonna-
For every
oh,
other attack, then that's working as intended.
That's
'Cause
rude.
again,
I can't do that to that man. But
otherwise,
that's fucked.
You know, you'd have.
But that's fucked.
Like the rogue could
No.
queue out of everything.
No, no, no.
Otherwise- Well,
No,
I guess
no,
they
no, no, no.
can for the most part, out of every slow.
So here's my second question. So it's to do with the whole stamina system. So like I fight people in the social hub all the time. Now it doesn't seem like a problem when you just fight an average player, but when you fight a really good player who knows what they're doing and they know their class, they can manipulate the stamina system so well, such that because certain classes like rogues, for example, I'm gonna use rogue for example. A rogue can blow through all of their stamina and then teleport across the map with like their shadow clone thing. And you, and from the perspective of a warrior, like my whole thing is like I'm trying to like close the gap. I'm trying to burn their stamina so that I can do what I have to do while they're trying to kite me. But I run them out of stamina, and then they're gone. They either go invisible, they teleport like.
So this guy says,
50 meters away.
buff my class because I'm
and
not
then
good
I have
enough
to,
at
like,
figuring it out.
Close the gap again. And
That's
by the
why
time I
he's
get to
doing all
them,
of this.
They have their stamina back already. Like it just doesn't seem like a mechanic they have to interact with. Like running out of stamina just doesn't matter to them. Same thing for like a wizard can do it. He can go invisible.
What?
It's completely perfect invisibility. It's not even stealth. Like I have no idea where he is.
Warrior's the easiest class to stam out on. What is this guy
like,
on about? This is inexperienced talking.
Hunters can like burn all their stam, jump in their tornado, and like fly across the map. And then I have
This
to
guy
close the
is.
gap again.
This is
like
a
all
new
these
player,
classes
too.
have all these things that they can use.
You are the
to
safest
just
class stammed
completely,
out.
Like go around the stamina mechanic like
skill issue,
and
bro.
it just feels pointless
Sorry.
to even try to burn them out of stam because they still have something they can do to just completely get
No,
away.
they can't.
And by the time I'm able to get back to them,
No,
have
they
their stamina
can't.
again. So I'm
When
like,
they're stammed
how
out,
is
they
that supposed
can't.
to actually work?
Isn't Warrior in a
Shut
similar
up,
boat then
Hort.
with the
Hort,
burns and
I'm about
charge?
to. Ember,
Or-
ban
or leap?
Hort
'Cause you could
immediately.
just use
Ban that dumbass. I'm
Rage as
kidding.
one-
But
as a
shut
resource
up,
mobility
Hort.
as well.
Warrior can do it as well. Matter of fact, Warrior has like the bull rush chest piece.
Warriors
around
are the
stamina
only
instead of
class that
guard.
can
If you
jump
can get all the
attack with
stamina
no
back.
stamina.
So I'm not taking Warrior out of the equation. I'm just saying like
Skill issue, dog.
mechanic. Yeah, no, I'll tell you straight up. I can do it as a Warrior as well. But the mechanic, I'm wondering like, is that intended? Like, how is that?
That's what they just said. They just said like, dude, get good.
Yeah, I would just say
Get good.
I might muted. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Tell him to get good, Chris. Tell him to get good,
yeah,
Chris.
Yeah.
Leave
yeah, I was gonna
Goldbrook,
ask
sir.
If Troy wanted to comment on this, just because it's something that we've talked a lot about. It is something we do talk a lot about. I mean, stamina in general for the game is supposed to be a really important mechanic. Like
It is.
for the average player. They just have to make sure they don't run out of stamina and not get exhausted. But then as you get more sophisticated with the game, how you spend the stamina and how you trade stamina with like your opponent.
No, don't actually.
And is going to be really important. And I wouldn't say the game is completely balanced with us just yet.
Oh,
between
that was
the
Mevy Hort.
classes or any of that in general. One thing with the warrior though is you can kind of negate stamina through charging because I think what Andre was saying is just that every other class, if they want to sprint, they have to use stamina. So the warrior can do some of that. So that is something that he does have. But you know, the rogue's gameplay in general is kind of to like do a bunch of damage and try to reset the fight and get back and and recharge and then fight at equal footing again. In theory, like if that happens, the warrior should also be regenerating stamina in that moment. But we just have to kind of drill into the mechanics of that exact like duel or the exact
we don't. We have to tell people to get good,
which we do from time to time.
Which
on the
I
project
do
and,
from time to time
during the work week. We're just analyzing how different classes fight each other. Right now, a lot of the priorities is trying to make the game fun and trying to make like really important strengths and weaknesses between classes.
And
but
there
then
are,
as we
man.
spend more time to get into the minutia.
See, this is where I would be really
stamina
bad
trading
at
and like
running
what's fair and
a
balanced,
gaming company
basically there.
because I'd just tell him
that's like
get
kind of
good,
that next
bitch.
step.
Get
But
better.
I won't
Like
say like we spend.
here's where you're not doing it right.
A lot of energy.
Here's what you
just
could
on
do
just
better.
yet. I mean, we
You
do
suck.
like in all these patches.
I'm not
but
changing my game
It's
'cause
going to
you
be a
suck.
moving target, is all I'm saying. But I think your impression and that your experience here is fair, and it's literally something that we do talk about a lot.
Yeah, I think your point about the Warriors still
too nice, Chris.
build stamina at the
Just
same
kidding.
time as
Stay
everybody
nice,
else.
Chris.
I'd
Let
say
me be
it's
mean.
slightly probably different because those classes, while they keep the distance, they can attack us while we can't. So it's like I'm burning spam to close the gap, but I do no damage in that process. But I'm getting hit the entire time. So that's the only thing.
I have the highest time to kill in the game.
Taking the question. Thanks, Black.
Yeah, I think rogues as well. It's just that with their core kit right now, between poison dart and the dagger, they do a lot of damage from range. That more than what we kind of, I guess, intended. There's going to be part of this mechanic where they kind of like do some damage from you at range and like hide around you and these sort of things like that. And so, but it's still something that's like work in progress. I mentioned this a lot in the last Meet the Devs or on a couple Meet the Devs before. It's just that we want rogues to also feel like they can fight toe to toe and that to be like a fair fight rather than just trying to do a bunch of damage and trying to reset.
I don't want that. I just want you to nuke the class.
Just basically to reward aggressiveness, I guess, which is kind of like how the Warrior's also designed, is that he gets more rage when he's doing damage, when he's taking damage, that kind of thing. So I know like the rogue is designed actually to be like with adrenaline, is like to pop in, do a bunch of damage and like escape. So I'm not blaming the players for that one. That is something we intended. But
he's gonna die. He's gonna die.
A little too Penny Lemon was a little too far there. But anyway, it's a lot of it's a lot of just nitty gritty balance stuff. But yeah, I think your experience is fair.
Your experience is fair.
Thanks for the question.
Your experience is fair if you're unskilled at the game.
All right. Let's see.
Which is why it's fair. It's intended, kind of.
This guy's tanky.
First time on Wizard, sir. That mob that he's fighting, by the way, this is the second highest kill count mob in the game. The first one is obviously the spiders. Pre-spiders, that was the hardest mob
day one
to kill.
Well, I invited you. If you're around.
Hands up since day one is crazy.
Let's see,
imagine not coming up. Imagine not coming up.
Probably do like a
after
couple
you name
more and
yourself
then
that.
wind it down since we're at time.
Hey there. Can you guys hear me or my little robotic? I'm driving.
Warrior buff
you're
coming.
good,
Thank
dude. I
you,
can hear you.
random bad warrior. Shut up.
Mine's kind of a
They're
little
not
too
changing
hard,
that.
not too dissimilar from anyone else's, but with the game kind of heavily designed around audio cues, I've noticed that some of the mobs that that patrol, some like the skeletons or the wolves, seem to have a like a path that's like outside of their leash range. So they'll just, instead of padding like back and forth from A to B, they'll hit like their leash range and then just reset. And their reset noise is basically the same noise as popping a health potion. And so if you're kind of in there specifically to PvP and hunt down people,
Lucy, are you talking about auto tracking spears?
Sometimes.
That's silly.
Yeah.
And so I was wondering if there's any kind of change, maybe either having them patrol within their leash range to not trigger that reset.
I prefer higher damage and skill shot.
Maybe changing the audio cue in general for it. And then to kind of piggyback on that, same thing with previously open chests. Like if someone's been through the whole area, you can just hear all of the chests opening as you like come into the area.
Audio bug.
That's been fixed.
I'm not sure if that's something you guys intended.
That's been fixed.
Okay. Oh, it has. Nice.
Woo!
That one's fixed.
Yeah, we fixed both of those things, I think.
Boom, 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 boom.
I know the
bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, I know the
patch notes
the
tomorrow,
health potion
boys.
thing on
Ooh,
the
I can't
creature
wait to go over
was
patch
fixed,
notes tomorrow on stream.
for sure.
I can't
And then
wait.
if you're saying the chest thing's fixed, then yeah, both
Yeah,
those things.
I know the chest one was fixed for sure.
I can't wait.
You also uncovered 2 patch notes. Congrats. All right.
That's all I had. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
All right, thank you. All right, we got
I want that patch notes.
question left, and then
One more
we'll
question.
wrap it up.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Fixed backhand bitch slap next. He's gonna call in somebody a little bit more experienced with the game.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Hey.
I can, yeah. Hi.
Maybe not.
Awesome.
Maybe not.
Thank you for taking my question. I'll try and be brief because I tend to talk a little too much.
Perfect.
But anyways, Chris Kaliki, I saw your YouTube video about why you retired from Blizzard. I think your answer, if I remember correctly, was that when WoW Classic came out, it reminded you of how the game had a story-driven economy by the players, aka
Oh my
you
god.
liked the fact that there was guilds, there's kind of drama amongst the players. There's like like a organic story that was driven through the game.
Me too.
Mhm.
It's gonna be so good,
Wondering,
Mimic.
Are there any plans
He did. This
to make
is
something like that for this game?
Of course.
AKA, are there
Guilds.
any plans to make guilds?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, good question. Yeah, it's something I talked about. What you're talking about is I just talked about how I felt like the vibe of the game had shifted over time between
It
WoW
has.
Classic and when I had left the studio, which was
Oh, he's talking WoW.
Shadowlands, a way later expansion. And today, since then, in the last like 4 years, people call this like retail versus classic now. It's like the two philosophies of two types of games. One thing, when I was talking about there was that when I thought about WoW, or if you go to like BlizzCon or talk with your guild and stuff, what people talk about is player stories that happen during the game.
Yeah.
Right. It's like, oh, did you remember this one time? I think the example I used, which was there's this moment in the game where players are doing this in-game wedding, and then like on the Alliance side, and the Horde
This is the best question yet today.
showed up and killed everybody and mind controlled the bride and married them to like their own a groom or whatever on their faction. And that was like a story that everybody remembered from that server, and was one that they always reminisced and talked about. And that is like the magic of MMOs in general, or social games, is just like these player stories. But I would say that is a big pillar in Legacy even today. I'm sure everybody in this chat has a few stories of funny things that happen in the session.
All of them. Everybody does.
Or in an adventure.
It's magical.
With other players, or really close to extracting, and then you get pulled out and you get killed or something like that, right? So this is the magic, I think, of games today, is that players create their own stories, their own experiences that they could share or tell, or that they're unique. It's not just like a very the game designer tells you to go click here and go there and complete this quest, and then everybody has the very same experience, right? So that was what I was talking about there, which I do think we did execute pretty well in Legacy even today.
Amazingly.
Your question about like guilds and that sort of thing.
Give me my guilds.
Guilds and micro communities within the game it's another opportunity to create these interesting stories, or these dynamics between players, and at that point, community of micro communities of players within the game. It is on the roadmap for us to do guilds in the game for sure,
but we're not there yet.
It's probably the next biggest, largest feature that we will work on in terms of gameplay systems
that we will work on. Work on.
Yeah, it is something we want to do, but that was kind of the story behind what I was talking about player stories and creating this environment where those can occur.
That's awesome.
Game won't
die.
I
agree with that sentiment. I think
game's not going to die.
Magic of playing video games. So
games in development, super early access.
Well, thank you so much.
Very, really interesting question, though. Thanks for that.
If you're going to play other games,
great job, guys.
This is a main game.
So much.
You main this game. Don't play other games while maining this game.
Okay, we'll
game
do a
won't die.
bonus question since someone is really insisting.
Dude, Chris loved answering that, and I loved hearing that.
There's
magic, and there's magic underneath what these guys see. You better stop, Kays. You better stop, Kays.
There's a lot of raised hands.
I know. It's like hard for me to find it now.
Who are you looking for?
Probably going to swing up in the next couple days. Binary, I don't know if that's true, but I know that season 2 is going to have a really nice launch.
Actually, I can't. I will go fight the ogre.
Season 2 will have a good launch, and now that we have an understanding of loot and game progression.
All right, well, thanks, get him.
And we're going to have the farm map for new player experience. I imagine it maintains
third wizard weapon is
Justice. It's
now.
called Legacy Steel and Sorcery.
Pretty boy, I invited you up. This is your last.
There's like 10 hours of 10 hours of content on my YouTube if you want to see a little bit more about the game, though. With the Twitch drops, I bet we're going to get 500 to 600 more players in. 500 to 600 more players watching Twitch.
I can hear you.
I don't know.
Okay, so I have a quick view. One,
yes,
can we get voice chat in the lobby? Can we talk to our people, friends in the lobby who don't maybe have
Season
access
2
to
comes out probably
Discord?
in August.
Second,
Dear dog.
could there be an option to buy maybe enchants for weapons at the enchantress, maybe for like 1,000 gold that would last sort of like a food buff for up to maybe 1 to 2 rounds, maybe up to 3 rounds? Third question on the guild option.
Look at the
when it
health.
comes to battlegrounds, could we get the option to maybe go guild versus guild?
Just cheated.
And the last question is, I know y'all coming out with a new map for like the barbarian
Bada
area.
crazy.
If that comes out, can we turn the first map that came out Greenwood Day into like a straight PvE map, to where the other 3 maps would be more PvP? And that's all my questions.
Yeah, I have a question on your second question about the enchant. What do you imagine the enchant would do? Like, what are you looking for?
Okay, so for example,
class power. Do you have a legendary weapon yet? What do you need more power for?
Warrior can maybe buy a fire enchant. That way, every time he hits somebody, he had the chance to proc maybe extra 25 to 50 damage.
Interesting.
Rogue would maybe have the option by like a shock enchant. So every time he backstab or crit, he had the chance to stun somebody for up to 2 or 3 seconds.
Interesting.
Hunter, if he wanted the option to buy like a frost enchant for his bows, if he shot a wizard, it would like interrupt him if he's using a fire spell. Priest.
Yeah, I get you. Okay, got it. So like these like enchants like affect their ability and gameplay and stuff.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll be right back,
I
boys.
don't. Nothing against the idea. It's something we'll consider for sure as we flesh out the game. Not one idea for the wizard. I mean, a wizard is, I feel pretty good about the wizard now. He has a lot of fun things, but there was like a design where the wizard could ignite the warrior's weapon on fire and stuff. We do want to flesh out the wizard so that he has like cross-class gameplay with enhancing other classes and that sort of
very
thing.
popular,
So
Ryle.
that is something
EU's
we
more
did talk
popular
about
than
there
NA
too.
probably.
So that's another option. Maybe it's not like something in the lobby that you pay for. Maybe it's classes could do this, right? So anyway, I'm not against weapon enchants. It's such a cool idea. The voice chat in the lobby, that is something we would like to do. It's just time that we need to do it. Same thing with chat. Chat won't work in the lobby just yet. In the future, we are going to do that for this next patch. We'll work in the social hub. It'll work in parties, but not in the adventure screen yet. But we want to add voice chat and then also the text chat there.
Party
Guild
chat,
versus
voice
guild,
chat,
I
love
love
it.
the idea for sure.
It's gonna be
There's some
tough.
challenges of doing any guild versus guild thing. Is
It's a
just
lot
like
of-
how do you organize this? Like, for example, if you ever played Albion online, they probably have the most sophisticated systems there for this sort of thing, where you have to like schedule a match and people have times that they vote between if they can make and stuff. Because there's a lot of logistical issues if you're gonna challenge the guild directly. There's an option of like, well, you can queue a battleground, but you can only queue with your guild, right? Which funnily enough, that was my whole pitch before we did rated battlegrounds at Blizzard. But the problem with that is that it becomes very restrictive.
Did he cheat
of
again,
like,
James?
well,
I'm
what
gonna
if
have to go
I
back
have
and
a
watch
friend
that.
who's in another guild and I can't queue with that? There's all these other little things you have to iron out there, but it is a fun idea thematically of like guilds versus guilds and having a tournament versus guilds. So I'm really open to the idea.
Yeah, because a lot of
For
games
sure.
have like arenas already and battleground modes and whatnot, but they don't
Yeah.
have like a clan versus clan or a guild versus guild option. And last thing I'd like to add to that real quick, you mentioned a few back in the Meet the Devs a few times. We will get a extraction point in Morthog layer. Is that coming soon or?
Oh, yeah, we do. I'll write that one. I'll just answer that one, I guess. It is something that we did talk about. We do want to update Morthog's room.
I just
in
noticed that.
general, and also just do like more boss encounters with better map gameplay and stuff like that. So nothing to announce yet, but it was something we were talking about doing. Yeah. This season, I haven't really seen the meta of like camping Morthog as much.
Why would you?
So
He
for
can
me,
die, dude.
But that was the reason why we were considering it at the time. Now that it's in the night map and it's a little bit different, it has a weekly timer, etc. So it may have kind of solved that problem for us. But
I don't like the Morthog loop anymore.
Anyway,
I'm good with that.
Did you answer the question about the PvE map and PvP maps? Because again, I don't want this game to die. Like no one does. It seems like,
It's
but
not
a
gonna
lot
die.
of people just don't have the option to really PvE to get to that point where they're comfortable
Farm
to come
map.
into PvP. And the more maps you introduce that have that PvE, PvP in the same map is kind of, you know, setting the player base off. Like
No, it's not. You just suck.
Yeah, yeah. You know, at some
All
point
right,
in
it
time
does,
after we're
but
done,
he
after
said
we
he's
get
talked about
close to
this
the
so many
next season,
times.
we'll talk about what's happening in that season. But you know, one of the big things is we're working on this farm.
It
map.
always happens,
You know,
Kevon, it's
you
fine.
queue into Goldbrook right now, right? The social hub. This is a part of the actual larger map that will be Goldbrook. That will have creatures in there and different other gameplay experiences that we're working on. And the idea with this map is it's going to be predominantly PvE. There will be some PvP part of it, and we're kind of working out what percentage it will be.
Yeah, like
right now
this.
it's like a kind of a smaller piece of it, just because
The
like
problem
you're
is,
saying, we
if you
kinda
have
want
this,
to have
if you
a
have this
large part of the zone
PvE
be
only,
only,
the minute you go to
and
PvP,
just
you're
to
getting
onboard
shit stomped
players so
again.
they feel more comfortable. They're learning how
You
to play
need
the
both.
game. They're learning
You
how
can't
to
just
fight
do one,
creatures. It is
because
a
then you're gonna have a
complicated
bad
game, I
experience in
think.
the other one, and
So
then you're gonna
that
complain about
is
why is the game
probably the
PvP at
biggest flagship
all?
feature that will be in the next
Oh.
season is
No.
going to be
You need both, man.
like
Stop the
an
whining.
the entry level map,
Get
which is
good.
the farm map.
This game isn't for
that will
everybody.
be mostly
It's okay.
PvE. And so we're gonna try that and see like how that ratio of PvP versus PvE in there works, you know. But yeah, so that is planned. So
All right, well,
yeah.
Chris, that's my questions. Thank you so much, Andre. Thank you as well, and I'll be in the next Meet the Devs, man. Keep it up.
All right, thank you.
Awesome.
Thanks
Thank
for
you
the
so much.
support.
Suggestions. Yeah.
All right, Andre. We got
GG's.
through it.
All right.
Yeah.
We did it. Thank you, everybody.
Tomorrow,
I also
boys.
died in game because gravity. But yeah, I
Good
hope
old
to see
gravity
you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoy the Frost Orb. Again, comes tomorrow.
It's so good, dude. That's so good. Okay. Extraction games should not have a PvE only anything. I agree. Unless the PvE only thing is like a super raid. Like a super raid, you know? I'm okay with a super raid PvE type mode. I think that would be sick. I think that would be cool. But I don't want new players to get this expectation that when they get the game and play the game, that, oh, it's all PvE and laffy-daffy and lovey-dovey. Like, it's a hard game. You're going to get shit stomped. Get used to it, baby. Get good. And, like, there is a line that you have to draw. And I hope that they don't cross that line too casually. You know? Albion Online is a good balance. There are low-tier PvE zones, but they're not an extraction PvE fantasy game. It's not an extraction game. It's an MMO. This is an extraction game. The PvE might be required in Legacy onboarding. It's really hard to do when the skill cap is so high. I'm not saying don't have the farm map where it's a mixture of mostly PvE. I like mostly PvE. But if you're not exposing players to PvP early enough in the experience, they're going to have a bad time when they have all this stuff that they've PvE'd and they're going to lose it immediately. You need onboarding into PvP. You need the onboarding to the PvP. If you're not getting stomped at any point at all when you're playing the game, then you're just not learning the game, which is like that balance of we don't need to jump into straight PvE maps because then you're inevitably you're baiting people into playing the game that is not what the game is. Right? Yeah, just add ranked arenas. I don't want ranked arenas. I want your gear poke stuff. I don't want a ranked arena. I want you to run around my map and I want to kill you and I want to take your loot because this is a PvP VE extraction game. I want your loot. I don't want to fight you because I like fighting. I want to fight you to take your gear so that I'm stronger. That's the premise of the game. I like the PvE like farm map as an idea of building you into the PvE concept of the game, which is already super challenging. You do need help in the PvE, which is why all of today I spent running around killing mobs and learning the intricate parts of the mobs so that I can make a guide video on how to fight the mini bosses in this game, because it is a part of the game and you do need exposure into it, but you also need exposure to PvP, which is why the first guides that I did was PvP, not PvE. Reno no cop out. I think that there's a place for an esports in this game, Elims, in the arena. I do. but I don't like it as much as you don't. Good to see them add a mostly PvE map for new players. Mostly PvE. It will still have PvP aspects of it. If I have to guess on how they're doing it, they're going to have 80% of the map all PvE, and then they're going to have 20% of the map that you're vulnerable at. That's going to have the higher tier loot in the map. Maybe a potential for a green key or something. I don't know. Wizzy meta is back? Yeah, Wizard meta is going to be back for sure. It's the high of the come up after killing somebody and extracting that you don't really get in PvE. Yeah, and you don't get the social aspect of it as much. Think of how many people are in World of Warcraft playing World of Warcraft looking for the social experience they once did. It doesn't happen because retail's too easy. You don't give a shit. If you're not building a pre-made team for like a dungeon, you're not engaging with anybody anymore. There's no social aspect to it because it's PvE. You don't care. But Classic or like open world PvP World of Warcraft, the social aspect of it was so much bigger. Especially in a game where you can kill people and res them, you need the PvP. You need that for the social aspect. You need it. The farm map should give players some whites and introduce PvP with PvE so they don't get pissed when they die because the gear was given to them. Kind of like a freebie runs. It should be a map that allows you to farm for maximum white gear in the PvP, in the PvE section, and then a chance at maybe greens in the PvP section of the map. That way you are taking a risk to go into that to get the greens. However, the only people that should be in there doing that is other people that want to learn the game in that way, right? I like gear limit ideas on the farm, I'm not gonna lie. I do on that map, but that's the only one. It's early access. Would it be a bad idea to test PvE only maps for one season to see how it goes? Yes. Yes, it would. It would be very bad. If it doesn't give a little greens and bosses or something, people just gonna get bored of that map really quickly. They will get bored with the map when they don't need the map anymore, which is why it should be designed well. If the map is designed well, they'll get bored with the map when they should get bored with the map. And that should be when they are comfortable PvEing. They should be able to get gear. They should be able to move up into the next map comfortably. That's when that's a good idea. You need to give them a reason to PvP, which is why you have a high tier loot area that is PvP. You need to branch and bring people into the PvP concept. It cannot be PvE only. Because if you're going to PvE only, the game isn't going to be for you. You're going to get bored with it and you're going to quit because you're not experiencing the game as it's intended to be experienced, which is like Tarkov, a PvPvE extraction. The reason for PvP should be blues and purples. No! The reason for PvP is to get your loot. I don't care what your loot is. The reason for PvP is because I want it. The reason for PvP is because I want your loot. It doesn't matter what your loot is. That's the reason for my PvP. That I'm the target audience for like I'm a portion of the target audience of the game because I don't care what you have. I'm gonna fight you and take it. It's mine, right? That's just how I play though. Some people don't play like that. I get that. Gear limited PvP should be on everywhere, but you don't lose your common gear on death. It's just stuff in your bags. No, you need to lose all your gear, bro. All your gear's toast. What's your thoughts on the new Frost Orb then? I love it. I'm excited for it. It's going to get nerfed in 2 weeks. Most of us are not really target audience. Most of us are not really target audience. Well, the game's not meant for everybody. I'm here to tell you. The game does a really bad job right now at targeting its proper audience, right? It does a bad job keeping the casual gamer because it's very, very difficult and very challenging. But even of the average, like, gamers, a lot of average gamers aren't going to like the game because of what the game actually is. Not because it's a nice, cool little fantasy game that you can fight mobs and use spells and stuff. This isn't a traditional MMO. It's not going to be an MMO. They don't want it to be an MMO. It's an extraction game. I bet someday Notorious Studios makes an MMO. I'm not saying that that's out of the question. I'm just saying Legacy Steel and Sorcery is their PvPvE extraction-based game. because that is the genre that isn't tapped into yet. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry has tried making an MMO before. Ashes of Creation, New World, Perfect World, World of Warcraft, Cabal, EVE Online. Like, everybody and their mother has done an MMO. They're not trying to make an MMO. If you want the MMO experience, go play those games for the 700th time. This is a PvPvE extraction game, which is different. It's not meant for everybody. People aren't going to like it as much. The players that have over 500 hours in early access are never going to be happy, me included. They need the target that plays 50 to 200 hours. They are. That's who they're targeting now. And I'm always happy. Like, I'm happy just playing the game. I finished the game, right? I finished the game 700 hours ago, right? I finished the game 700 hours ago. I don't need to play it anymore. I love playing it, though. That's why. That's why, because over 900 hours into the game, I'm still happy playing it. You need me. You need me in this game. I also need the 50 to 200, which is where they're lacking. But the answer to the 50 to 200 isn't making a PvE only mode. There's plenty of people who do 50 to 200 hours of Tarkov. There's plenty of people who do 50 to 200 hours of Hunt Showdown. The game doesn't do a good job targeting those people right now, but they will. They're working on it. Sato happy as long as he doesn't have to play Warrior for a video. So is my wife. Guarantee it. How do you sign? Oh, did you sign up to the creator thing? I'm already signed with the company, badass. I'm already a content creator for Legacy. I have been. I signed up the very first round they did back in Season 0. So, yes, your boy has NDA signed with the company already. I don't take advantage of the stuff that some of the other people do with it. I don't learn things before. Like the Ice Orb. A lot of these people actually knew a little bit about this before, because part of being in that content creator program is giving feedback on some of these updates. I don't partake in those. I wait until I learn it with you guys, because it's a lot better for me that way. I don't want to know before you. Not sure the Frost Orb will be that OP. No block is kind of rough with the lowest HP in the game. Yeah, I'm curious to see how it goes. I am. I'm going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm excited. I think the most exciting thing about all of it was that it's happening tomorrow. I was not expecting a patch tomorrow. I was not expecting them to come on to meet the devs and say, it's going live tomorrow, baby. That was not on my bingo card. And I'm excited about that. You didn't finish the game. You don't have legendary ogre crates. True. But again, I don't need it. Getting one shot from longbow hunters? Yeah. Good luck hitting them. I'm sure it helps the casual player. The farm map is not relevant to me or you at all, but doesn't mean that's bad. I would like to have some sort of endgame leaderboard or something. Yeah, I mean, the endgame right now is a little bit lacking, let's be honest, but at least there's something. You know, previously, right? No loot on crypts. There literally was nothing. I still don't have a full set of legendaries. Now, I'm not the nose to the grindstone, grind my ass off to make sure that I get that legendary before everybody else. I have other priorities. I like making content for the game. I like doing other things in the game that aren't just sweating to the end, right? And that elongates it for me quite a bit. But I am pretty sure there's not anybody out there running around in legendaries at all times right now, because why would they? You can't replace it currently. It takes a lot to get. Yeah, I don't know. What are they changing tomorrow? They're adding a new weapon, Nija. They're adding the wizard weapon tomorrow. I don't know. I just think you might be able to hit a bigger audience if you get people used to losing their stuff gradually. I think you get a bigger audience if you just market the game, but they're not ready to market the game. They don't want to market the game yet. There's still a bunch of other things that they need to fix and pull the kinks out of before they hit the $1 million button and start spending, you know, tens of thousands of dollars on marketing or whatever, right? And you're never going to get people used to losing their things. They introduced this recently, right? The treasurer and the pawn shop, where if you die, your stuff has a chance to go into the pawn shop and you can buy it back. It's like insurance in Tarkov. They're already implementing things that make that pain less. They're not working well yet, but they're working and they are there. And the intent is so that you can ease people into that loss a little bit. But at the end of the day, when you die, you lose your stuff. That's the premise of a PvPvE extraction game. You're gonna lose your shit, man. It's just part of it. Twitch drops will bring a high flux of players, I believe. I don't know, man. I think the Twitch drops brings viewership to Twitch. I don't know if it brings high players. I'm not holding hope thinking that like millions of players are coming back to the game tomorrow. And I don't think that there's a problem if it doesn't. I think that it will increase retention and it will bring people to the streams, which may bring more viewership, which may bring more awareness, and all of those things, which I think will increase the number of players. But I can't like see the player count going back up to 3K, for instance, right? I just don't see that. I don't think it's intended to do that either. If anything, it's nice that they're giving us a free purple, which is awesome. Twitch drops won't do anything this season, I think, but good practice for next season. Yeah, I mean, correct. It's good practice for sure. Check that DM again. What am I looking for? Oh, Key. I thought that was Ramon. Sorry. I seen the color of your name and I thought Ramon. Yeah, I mean, I already knew this. I already knew. When I did my 0 to hero run, I was saying this 2 months ago too. It's fine. I plan on. I have a couple ideas for that I want to bring up, but I do. We need a boost in numbers. No, we don't. Wrong. We do not need a boost in numbers. We don't need a boost in numbers. You want a boost in numbers, but that's not fundamentally where the game's at right now, and we just kind of have to accept that sometimes. There's a lot of people playing, which is really good right now, and that's good. I will be playing it, making content for it throughout the season, because at some point the seasons will never die, and we're getting closer to that. The more they do updates and add things to the game, the fact that they're adding content mid-wipe is massive. This is one of my big feedbacks from last season when they left us 2 months without an update. Is like, we need something midway through the season to breathe life back in it, or like keep the season going a little longer, a mid-season update, which is what this essentially is. And I'm very grateful for it, because I think it will do wonders for the longevity of the season. You're giving people more things to interact with. You're giving a new weapon. Like, it's nice. It's very nice. They should be doing something exclusive with Twitch drops. That's what gets people to download. If they see you get something no one else will have if the game blows up in the future. Yeah, but they have a whole year, I think, before they're planning on releasing the game. They're easing into it. It's one of those things where it's not like there is an answer and a solution to everything right now. They're easing into a lot of these things. And trust me, I'm with you. I'm going to collect every exclusive thing this game has to offer forever, because I want to flex in the future. I want to flex that I was here, right? Like, I get it. I get what you're saying. They do too. But it's also a little early for some of that stuff. As soon as they get skins, though, I'm gonna lose it. What about the new players farming in like PvE like they want, and then if they get farmed in the PvP maps, they have the option to practice PvP in Goldbrook without losing their loot? They already have that. You don't lose your loot in Goldbrook. I think the PvE map, again, it's not a PvE map. It is a mostly PvE map, which means you're going to extract with the gear you get. I'm hoping. And if there's a specific part of that map that is exclusive PvE, then that'll be nice, because they can just PvE and extract with that loot and then take it to Greenwood Day if they want, or back to that map and then venture in to try the PvP side of it. But Goldbrook is a great place to go to not lose your shit as it is right now. $500 players is not enjoyable. Me and my friends cannot find players on duos and trios. 70% of the players are currently doing solo, so you're targeting a different issue with the game. It's not that there's not players playing the game, there's just not players playing the game that you're playing. And with a new text chat coming in, it's going to open up mixed queue as a possibility. And I think that is going to increase a little bit of the duos and trios on the maps, because I think a lot of people would like to engage with that content more and can't because there's no feasible way to do it without a chat system or without VoIP to a party directly. So again, that's things that they're working on, and I think will make a big difference in the future. Has there been any exclusives yet? Not a one. This should be at least something for you especially. I have a Legacy Steel and Sorcery shirt. I was gifted a very generous shirt from Notorious. I have a Legacy shirt. I pulled it out and wore it, and it needs reworn, but I do. I got an exclusive shirt, which was very nice of them and very much appreciated. And honestly, as far as exclusive things, you have to remember what I've already gotten from Legacy Elims. I got a stream. I got a platform. I have a YouTube channel that's doing well. Like, they're giving me everything that I need. Anything else on top of that it could never amount to what they're already doing for me. They're giving me a platform, and to me that's incredible enough. You know, I'm cool with that. Genuinely, I want everybody else to have exclusive stuff too, because exclusive stuff is hype, bro, and I love that shit. Yeah, I want to try group play. Right, Joey. I think a lot of people want to try group play, but nobody queues in group play, and there's no feasible way to do it. Now that you can at least type to your teammates, that will be nice. I think that'll increase that a little bit. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, at first I thought no one would use fire anymore, but with the faster buildup and 10% more damage, it's huge. Yeah, well, we're going back into a wizard meta for sure. No doubt we're going back into a wizard meta. That's sick. Does it come in adult sizes? That's for you, Kale. They gave you a big dick? No, they did not. Nobody did. God didn't even do that to me, bro. God didn't even love me enough to do that, Mr. X. What are you talking about? No canceling pyro if you spam left clip. Can you evade it? I'm wondering. Overcharge has iframes. Charge power changes 15 to 20%. Faster fireballs. Yeah, the only thing that I actually do not like is the charge power changes. I think that cooks. I think that cooks Fireball more than anything else. I think that's the nail in the coffin for the staff, honestly. I think that's horrible. That's horrible. That's horrible. Depending on how, again, fundamentally speaking, if it hasn't increased in any way, and you could no longer gain fire or charge power off of doors or whatever, I'm not a fan. Was the T-shirt black or yellow? Black. With some yellow on it. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Overcharge. Overload. It's Ramon, that's Overload. Overload has the iframes. Whoever decided to make two skills with the name Over and they play in the same slot should be punched in their face. But Overload has iframes now. I'm curious about the charge power, though. 20% increased projectile speed's a lot, Wiz. Wiz up, man, that's a lot. You probably won't have to bitch about Cyclone anymore. Not if the bird is... I need to say some words about the bird, dude. If they release this bird and they don't change anything about it other than how you proc it, there is no reason to play any other class in the game. You might as well just go pick up a hunter now and use that ability. That ability is broken. That ability is broken in a bad way. So if it works and they don't do any changes to it outside of just making it work, it's going to be disastrous. And heed my warning, please don't let it come out like that. Remove the amount of HP that thing has, because it is a legit raid boss that staggers and deals 65 damage and attacks as fast as a dagger rogue. It attacks as fast as a dagger rogue, staggers, which means it breaks block every attack, and it has like 1300 HP. It's disgusting. It is a legitimate raid boss. It's a legit raid boss. They need to nuke that before it becomes a problem. I would rather them fix the bird and have it come out weak and adjust it up than let it fly with what it's at now. Because if they let it fly with what it's at now, it's a problem. It shouldn't stagger. I like the stagger. I like the stagger. Think of Phoenix. Remember the Phoenix? Pre-nerf? It's Phoenix on steroids. That's not stationary. Literally exactly what you just said, Wizza. 100%, that is what it is, bro. It is the Phoenix on steroids that's not stationary and has 10x HP from that Phoenix. Yo, can you stop talking for 3 minutes? I've got ads? Absolutely not, brother. Sorry, I appreciate you. Thank you for the ads. Love you. Phoenix is ranged attack, though. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Do not let that bird cross the patch notes without a reduction in HP by a lot, please. That thing needs no more than 150 HP. If it has any more than 150 HP, it's cooked. Okay, maybe 200 to 300. Maybe 200 to 300 is okay. 1300 is not okay, boys. 1300 HP is not okay for that. It does 60 damage each hit and attacks as fast as a dagger claw and breaks block every time. Disgusting. We don't need that. That doesn't need to be... That doesn't need to exist, bro. Yeah, it's melee, but it really doesn't matter much. Yeah, it doesn't matter at 1500 HP, bro. Yeah. I think 200 to 300 HP is probably good. 300 is one shot for a warrior with gear, bro. Right. And it should be. It should be. Because if they don't deal with it, it's going to cuck them. I bet they are increasing Wizzy HP. Probably not. Why would they? It doesn't really need it, I don't think. I'm curious to see where the Wizard is after this. They made changes that are interesting, to say the least. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. You could just make it a set number of attacks instead of HP. Nah, it's pet. It's pet. It's already got a time limit in essence some way. There probably is a number of attacks that cancels it out right now, but nobody uses it enough to really learn that. But I noticed that when I played it, when I was doing my 0 to hero, there is something there. So, can you stun / silence the bird? Probably not. Not if they just let it rip right now. I don't know. That's a great question. I'm curious to see. Well, you know what? We'll find out tomorrow. Oh, I'm so excited, bro. Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot believe they're doing this tomorrow. Why should an ability that uses 40% or so energy be countered by one left click? That's just dumb. Agreed. There is an agreement to there. There is an agreement to that. Stat be like, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, dude. Yeah, dying to one hit is fine. Yeah, maybe not one hit, but it needs to be balanced a little bit better than what it is right now. Because if that thing comes out, things that they probably don't know because nobody uses that damn thing. It tracks rogues through invisibility. Let's not remove that, though. Let's keep that there forever. That thing will absolutely cuck an invisible rogue, and it's my favorite part of it. You can do everything to the bird. You use it. Yeah. It's really strong. The bird's really strong when it works. And if it works, it's going to be crazy. It's going to be OP the minute it releases, which... If hunters weren't so high up in the meta every single time the game has an update, then, you know, I don't know. But on that note, boys, we are 8 hours in. I want to take a solid moment and thank you motherfuckers for being here. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs today. The amount of support I got was absolutely crazy. You guys are out of your minds, and I love you for it. Thank you so much for the primers. Thank you so much for the gifties. Thank you so much for the T1ers. I hate you, Turtle. I'd never thank you. Thank you guys for the YouTube love. Thank you guys so much for being here again today. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. I'm excited. Tomorrow we get to go over patch notes and we get to play the game. I'm so excited, bro. Fertigite. Thank you so much for the primer. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. enjoy the ad-free view experience of your life, but it's not going to be anymore today because the stream is ending. But thank you for your primer, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for using that on me this month. That is never expected and always appreciated. Thank you, brother. Thoughts on Frost Orb? I'm so excited, and all of my thoughts are going to have to be given to you tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you guys again. I love you. You guys have a good night. We're going to go to Arcavian. And when we get to Arcavian, I need you guys to all just say, yo, what's up, big dog? Just hit him with the big dog, please. Hit him with that big dog. Hey, what's up, big dog? That's what I need from you guys, okay? We're going to be good. Good night, cousins. Good night, my friends. Good night, YouTube. We have videos to make. We have things to do. Good night to the YouTube. Good night, the Twitch. Good night to my boys. Good night to my girls. Good night to everybody.